Hi Jojo, hi Bloody Rains. Welcome to the stream. How are you guys doing today? Welcome in. You're doing good, Jojo? That's great to hear. I'm happy to hear that. And how am I doing? I'm doing all right. Thank you so much for asking. It's just been a chill morning. Had a glass of hot cocoa, and now I'm just chilling out and preparing to dive as far as we can into part 5 of the Realm Reborn New Game Plus. Hey, Apple Juice, or Apple for short, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Let me make sure everything's working. Oh wait, I forgot to turn off manual blink. I knew I forgot something. There's always one thing I forget to do. Oh well, there we go. We're good now. This way when I'm looking down at the chat, my eyes aren't completely closed. Hey Red, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. And oh yay, a Dorito. Can I has a can we has Dorito, please? Guess who's back? Back again. Butter's back. Tell some friends. Oh, it's not a dumb song. That's cute. And hey, Cody, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Not bad. How's the day? I'm doing alright. Thank you so much for asking, Apple. And you were gonna DM me about something. You could DM me right now if you want, as long as it doesn't disrupt the actual you can DM me if you'd like, if it's just a question or anything of the sort. I'm all down for that. We haven't even started the New Game Plus stuff for the today yet. We're just chilling on the welcome screen. It won't just real quick. Yeah, go for it. And Icon has Dorito Red. Yay! Yay, Dorito. Nom, nom, nom. Nacho cheese. Sweet. Hey, Kyle. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Let me get rid of the text box. There we go. Get out of G pose because I know I'm in G pose specifically because Garuda wouldn't stop flailing in the air. Get over here, Garuda. There you go. It's not so hard. Fine here, and you? I'm doing well today. Thank you so much for asking, Kaio. It's just been a chill morning and hoping to blast through the rest of episode 5 here on Realm Reborn New Game Plus today. You're sitting at a stoplight. Oh, you best be careful and safe on the road, Cody. And you DM'd me, Apple? Okie dokie, let me see real quick. Alright, I've responded to your DM, Apple Juice or Apple. You'll be in and out of stream if stream. Yeah, no worries, Cody. Again, safety on the road. Not typing while driving. I was going to say, you better not be typing and driving. If I catch any of you texting while driving, I'm gonna stop the stream. By that, I'm just gonna stop doing everything, sit there for a good minute, and we're gonna figure out who's breaking the traffic rules. I will find you, and I will make sure you are being safe. This goes for everybody who drives. I'm watching you, and this is a friendly threat. Be safe on the road or else. Driving time. I'm watching you, Bloody Rains. I'm watching you. Oh, technically, I'm looking at Garuda, but I'm watching you. Hmm. Goodness, everybody's messaging me. I have somebody messaging me in game. Message to Butters? No, guys, dang it. Dang it, Kaio. Where are you? If anyone would like to just lurk or hang out, we're currently in Midgar Somar. I'm not trying to be Red. I'm not trying to be. And yeah, but it's okay, Jojo. I can't drive either. Butters can't drive. No, I actually can't drive Apple. So the thing is, I've only ever really I've only ever tried driving a car once, and it's because my older sister, or no, my elder sister, sorry, I always have to differentiate it. My elder sister, on the way back home, once had driven up to a place that we all normally went as a family, because it has a large little it has a large plot of street that you could just drive out of easy. So it's like, okay, I'm gonna stop the car and you're gonna drive the rest of the way home. Wait, why? Just cause it's not that far. And then it's like, I know you're teasing me, but I'm gonna do it anyway because I'm gonna. It's your fault in the end. Let's go. Wait a minute. Oh God, they were over there. Hi, Rose. Rose. They were the one messaging me about something, making sure it was free. So you just catch the bus everywhere. That's perfectly fine, Red. That's wacky. You bought your truck when you had like 15 miles. Now it's 15,000 miles. You can't wait. You can drive with one hand now, like an essential skill. Oh goodness. You're just gonna log on and be a pest for a few before you play Overwatch. Oh, that's perfectly fine. But no, you're not a pest. If I'm openly inviting you guys to come hang out, it's not a problem. Even if you are doing it to be ridiculously silly, we're here just to have a fun time. Oh, and there you. Because they were. Rose was inviting me to their ceremony. Quick, everyone log on and just go stare at Butters. That sounds terrifying. Oh. Trying to erase parts of a message is so weird. I don't know what word to use, but isn't that kind of dangerous? Only one of us can drive. Here's the thing. So, we we have family members who are able to drive us around, and Eric can drive. He just doesn't have a license yet, and he would like to have more experience on the road before he goes to get the license and drive around more. Because traffic around here can also be as dumb as it was like back in Florida when I used to live in Florida, but it's not as terrible as Florida traffic. Oh my gosh, it's a tiny boy. It's red. That is just okay. I won't lie. That's actually a really nice. That's a nice glamour. Or at least the hair works so well with that. I didn't expect to be chatting with everybody at the moment before I even messed with the cutscenes. I guess I'm popular this afternoon. I'm not trying to be, but I guess I'm just being requested for company by everybody. I don't know. Hi, Red. How'd he get to jury duty the other day? Oh, family member. A family member, or at least his brother's girlfriend drove him down to jury duty and was the one that picked him up. Of course, you're popular, you go out with everything. Dang it, Cody. I may be a dairy topping, but this does not mean that everybody likes butter. I mean, look at me. I have no fox ears. How could you guys like fox earless butters? Toast. Okay, you've got a point, Apple Juicu. I go the best with toast, baked potato, French toast, spaghetti. Yes. We may have to have a debate. Do you guys prefer spaghetti with butter? Do we have to have the spaghetti with butter or spaghetti with sauce? You cook eggs with butter, not oil? Oh, heck yeah. It always tastes so much better with butter, because I think oil tends to make it a little weirder. Butter is going to be Thanksgiving. If you don't have butter on your biscuits for Thanksgiving, I need to ask you all a real question, and that's why aren't you having the best flaky biscuits during Thanksgiving? That is the pinnacle of the dinner table. If you don't have flaky biscuits or buttery flaky biscuits, I will cry because those are really good. And I hope that you guys are able to find some really nice biscuits to have during Thanksgiving. It's a blessing. It goes really well with mashed potatoes too. Okay, I've been rambling for a while though. If you guys have been DMing me in 14, I need to start the quests. It's been 18 minutes. I must begin my journey. If that is okay with you, friends. I just need to talk to you, Geary. Also, hey Rose, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream chat. How are you doing? And you're fine. You could talk to me through the stream chat only if you're able to. I do appreciate you for inviting me to your ceremony. Thank you, thank you. I hope I can make it. I know it's on Halloween, so I just hoping. Here's hoping I can make it. Be part of Thanksgiving. I'm just it's just a pat of butter laying on the table. Please don't eat me. We're not going to eat them. Oh yeah, it was the weirdest hug transition I've ever seen. Yay. Hey, but is it the journey of the friends we made along the way? You're right. You're right, Cody. I was like, you won't get home till 10 p.m. on Halloween night? Oh no. It's okay, Apple Juice. We should celebrate Halloween together through the power of Discord DMs. Because I don't know if, like, I'll be honest, I don't think I'm streaming on Halloween, guys. Because depending on when our area is officially having Halloween candy handout stuff, I'm gonna be focusing on if I'm if they need me to help with handing out candy to the family this year, so, and all that stuff, then I'll definitely be doing that. You're gonna eat Twix? Ooh, left side or right side? I don't think there's a difference. Oh yeah, this is why I paused on this quest. That face. It's just that face. What kind of candy you got? I'll stop by. I think we've got. I'm trying to remember. I know we got chocolate. I think we've got like gummy candy, or like the, you know, when there's families that just do chocolate, or there's families that just do like the nerds and stuff like that. I think we got both. I hope and I think we have Kit Kats, Red. I think we got Kit Kats. The baby Kit Kats, though. Little snackers. And you're gonna be dressing up in your cosplay and handing out candy? Nice. That is awesome, Rose. Yugiri has the air of a woman bursting with gratitude. I'm just gonna start this quest. Kit Kat's best chocolate? I can agree, that's a good chocolate. Much and more has occurred since first I beheld Eorzea from the galleon's deck. Suffice it to say, I did not envisage being invited to play a part in your noble struggle. But forgive me, I have kept you over long. Doubtless you have pressing business of your own. Rest assured that I no longer require an escort in this land. When next you meet Lady Minfilia, pray relay to her my humblest thanks. Would that I could do so in person. But I must needs fulfill my promise to the Admiral, till we meet again, Warrior of Light. Alright guys, we've dropped off Yugiri at her training camp. If you want, I can invite you guys to party. Will it make it easier? Let me just... we're not going to be doing any dungeons for a bit, but this is just so you guys get free teleports. And you'll Discord the cosplay? Okie dokie, Rose. Yes. What is the least liked... I'm going to assume the least favorite food that we... Or what food do we not like eating? If I can avoid eating particular food, I would say, and it's weird because I don't really have, it's a lot. There's a lot of things I don't ever eat, but I'm willing to try. I think trying to avoid having, what is it? Dang it. No, there's a particular thing. But I forget, like, okay. Okay, no, I know what it is. Whole wheat pasta. Never again, in a particular fashion, will I have whole wheat pasta. I have had enough whole wheat pasta in the span of maybe 1 to 2 years. Never again. It's not the worst thing, but if I don't have to eat it, I won't. I prefer to find other pasta. Because it's not good. It doesn't taste right. It just doesn't taste right. It's got a weird texture. Exactly, apple juice. Or exactly apple. Sorry, brain. Somehow we haven't added each other. Oh yeah, my friends list has been constantly getting full. Or, oh yeah, on Discord too. I need to add you on Discord. There we go.
Water and water and water, water, 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 water.
Also, thank you for the hydrate and food check, Umbra. Thank you. I've got water right here, and there's not really much food in the house, but I can grab a breath mint because I know my throat's gonna get irritated later from all the dialogue reading. So thank you so much for keeping check on me. And how are you doing today? Welcome in. It's sure it's healthy, but the carbs. Yeah, it's a lot of carbs. It doesn't help because for the 1 to 2 years I'm describing, it was the really common food, and it, I think it was the reason I always felt terrible. Like, it was so many carbs. It doesn't really provide much. It's probably just the carbs. And yours is dressing. Never will eat it again. Your whole wheat pasta, you could agree it's alright, but not the best pasta. Yeah. And what kind of dressing, Jojo? I'm curious, because I know there's many types of dressing, or is it just dressing overall, like salad dressing? Also, okay, I just saw the pictures you sent me, Rose. Those are so cute. That's such a cute cosplay. Let me go grab my pack of mints real quick, and then I'll read Minfilia's dialogue. Minfilia. Oh god, I've gone into the abyss. Ah. Alright, we are out of the abyss. I've got icebreaker mints. Let's go. Oh, stuffing dressing. It's like turkey stuffing. Or just dressing that's on stuffing? Ah, okay. I think it really depends on how it's made, because sometimes if there are common ways to do it, and then there are the more deluxe ways of making it. But it's weird. I don't. Not all dressing is good dressing. I'll say that 100% for stuffing. Favorite Thanksgiving food? I don't know. Thanksgiving. Very unique. Oh. Oh, I guess we got a voice acted cutscene, guys. Let's go! You were so unprepared for Japanese VA. You thought I had Crunchyroll on somewhere for the moment. Yes, we're playing this whole thing in Japanese VA because I play the game in Japanese VA. Also, welcome back, Cody. Welcome back. But you get to hear all the characters in Japanese now, Red. Minfilia, did you do anything? Let me turn off the auto real quick so I can read everyone's chat. Okay, so the first question. Favorite Thanksgiving food? It is a heavy fight between the biscuits I was talking about earlier, like flaky, buttery biscuits, though I know it's a side. Main course stuff, I would definitely say like mashed potatoes, depending on how they're made. They're amazing. And here's the ironic weird one, but I like cranberry sauce, like the canned one. I don't know why. Maybe it's just how I grew up with it. It's the texture and the flavor. If I eat it slowly, it tastes really good. Oh, and pumpkin pie, best dessert. Pumpkin pie, best dessert. Thank you for mentioning that in the chat. Jojo, favorite Thanksgiving dessert, pumpkin pie and sweet potato pie? Heck yeah. Ultimate Thanksgiving pies. Let's go. Also, how's Eric doing, Apple? Eric's doing well. He's still without his computer, and he's feeling much better now from jury duty stuff. However, hopefully today, a piece that he needs for his computer is supposed to come in, and hopefully that's the only thing he needs left in order to fix his computer. We're hoping. And if his computer turns on today and everything works smoothly, then he'll be able to return to the scene. I miss him so much. He's just going to be busy with his computer for days if it works again. Ooh, cranberry sauce, do you love it? Apparently decades ago people stopped eating cranberry sauce because it caused major health problems. Oh gosh. That doesn't sound good, Apple. Pecan pie is the best Thanksgiving pie. Pecan pie is amazing. It is so good. I will eat that any day. But when it comes to Thanksgiving and very specific, I have to say pumpkin pie. King slash queen. Also, oh, that's not good. Apple juice. Apple, that's not good. I almost said apple juice again. Oh gosh. Am I gonna drag him into Tower Fantasy when he fixes his PC? Probably not. I know he played Tower Fantasy for a while, but I don't think it's his kind of game. It's more of those things he's on and off with. A lot of games I play are not his forte, but he does try, and I appreciate him for it. Also, hey Shockwave, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Alright, I'm gonna put the auto back on.
つまり超える力の最大の能力が肉体の壁を超える魂だけの存在になることなのだとしたら
Oh gosh.
が言っていた通り不死の存在となるかもしれない
Thank you. I accept your friendship, Piero. Many hugs. How are you doing today? Welcome in.
不滅なるものとなったはずのサハギン族は万神リヴァイアさんが権限する際のエーテル消耗によって万神に吸収されてしまったそう不滅なるものは決して不死ではないここにアシエン消滅の手がかり
Minfilia, your skirt has always been the weirdest thing for me to look at because out of the whole outfit, the composition of her outfit always made weird sense and I never understood it. She's just the queen of metal attachments. Also, Urianger.
あらフリエンジェさんちょうどいいところに
Are you okay, Urianger?
大変ですミンフィリア
Grave tidings from Charlian.
シオン委員会をシャーレアン本国を経由して調査していたのですが
Oh no, what happened? What happened, Urianger?
何があったの
委員会の本部があるバル島が海洋から完全
The
に
Isle
消
of
滅している
Val
との報
is
告
no
があり
more.
ました
そんな消滅ですって
シャーレアン本国の記録によると大規模な魔法波が観測されたようです
Oh no.
おそらく古代魔法アルテマ級の魔法攻撃を受け瞬時に消滅したのではないかと
何が起きたというの
You called off work and school because you're not feeling well, hoping to be over this by tomorrow? I hope you feel better soon, Piero. Please get as much rest as you need to. Your health comes first, friend. Also, you'll be right back. You need to pick up your BF some meds for his cold flu. He can kick you from party if you need. Oh, no worries, Rose. And please, go do what you gotta do. Please take your time, too. I hope they feel well. I hope they feel better soon. It's like to say Lulu from Final Fantasy X is the written of metal attachments. Have I seen all of her belts? I have seen her many belts. Also, oh.
旦那様に指示された準備は整いました。しかしこのようなこと、一体何をするおつもりなのです？
This guy. This guy.
戦争だよ。
Revolution! No! We cannot have revolution. It is not time for revolution. What now, Minfilia? Also, I need to turn off auto if there's no voice cutscenes. This is the problem with... Yeah, turning that off. Oh no! Crap! I skipped it! Ah! I missed it. I'll have to read it in the saved event chat. Oh. No, it avails us not to speculate. Urianger will send word if there are any developments. Until such time as he does, we must remain firmly focused on that which is within our power to change. With that in mind, I would speak of a different matter, one closer to home. I'm sorry, I missed one of your lines, Minfilia. It concerns etheric fluctuations, which we had previously attributed to good King Mughal XII. That the king is no more is a blessing for which we have you to thank. You can't play Final Fantasy for a while, unfortunately. That's okay, Shockwave. It's all good. You do what you gotta do. And hopefully, when the time comes, you'll be able to play again soon. Of course, take your time to do what you must. Yet all is not well in the Twelves Wood. Our latest readings reveal an ongoing etheric disturbance of considerable magnitude. That may even suggest the presence of a primal. Needless to say, the mere possibility warrants immediate investigation, and I would have you... Celia? I do not wish to interrupt, but we have a problem. What matter of problem? A band of refugees, hailing from Ul'dah, this time are come to Revenant's Toll seeking asylum. It would seem they expect us to afford them the same treatment we gave the Domans. At present, they are in the seventh heaven, awaiting a formal response. I see. Mayhap this was to be expected. I shall meet with them at once. Celia, you know full well we haven't the resources to accommodate many more people. Consider what will happen if you do this. Word will spread and more will follow. Your opinion is duly noted, but I will hear their suit. Butters, I should be grateful for your presence at this meeting. If this is what I think is going to happen, I'm gonna have to punt in Ellison. But I have no idea. This is where a lot of things blank out. What was the beginning of this? Hold on. Sort of. Also, oh yeah, our friends, the very isle itself, everyone and everything. Okay, that was the dialogue that got skipped. But we got it. We read it. So now the people from Ul'dah are coming in. Ul'dah. We must go to the seventh heaven. That should be outside, I hope. Yeah, it should be outside. Because the seventh heaven, I believe, is the tavern above. Or the tavern outside. Yeah, there we go, I think. There's Rose. Oh. Oh. Oh, I'm seeing where this is going. This is gonna be fun. I apologize for keeping you waiting. My name is Minfilia, and I lead the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. 12 be praised! It is you! We're ready and willing to work, same as the Domans. Just give us a task, and we'll see it done. Pray calm yourselves. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I know naught of your situation. Beg your pardon, Atasandit. I ain't so good with words. We've been living off the scraps of Ul'dah for years now, trying to piece together a life to replace the one what got took. They say there's work, but there's not for an honest man. Nautez wouldn't sully his soul sooner than his palms, and he rode. The flames do what they can for us, of course, but it ain't near enough. And it's only getting worse. When the calamity brought us to our knees, those rich B-words in the city didn't help us up. They climbed on our backs. I don't pretend to be clever, but even I could see what's coming. I knew we had to run. The only question was where, and then it came to me, Revenant's Toll. And also, thank you for lurking, Cody. Do what you gotta do, and thank you for chilling out. Thank you. I mean, you took them foreigners in, didn't you? So you'd surely do the same for us. I fear the situation is rather more complicated. While it is true that we accepted the Doman's petition for aid, that decision was the product of extraordinary circumstances. I sympathize deeply with your plight, but pray understand that it is not possible for an organization of our means to aid all who have been affected by the calamity, and so it is with great regret that I must deny your request. But we've nowhere else to go. You're turning your back on us? If I might have a word. Tataru is aught amiss. Ill tidings from Ul'dah, my lady. Alphino has been wounded. What? How? Is it serious? I cannot say for certain, but I fear it might be. According to the flames, the refugees started a riot. They went wild, apparently, lashing out at any and everyone. That can't be right. Why would they? They must have been provoked. The demonstration was meant to be peaceful. Seven hells! Now the blades have an excuse. They'll round us up and kill anyone who tries to resist. At to send it, please. If you won't help us build a new life, at least help us keep the ones we've got. My lady. We are not ones to stand idly by and watch innocents suffer. However, until we know more of the circumstances surrounding this riot, I'm not certain what aid, if any, we can provide. If the authorities determine that the refugees attacked without provocation, then those responsible will have to answer for their actions. How can you be so blind? Find Alphino, and quickly. If he is in danger or worse, I should have you and none other by his side. Yeah, I understand that. Thank you. Pray do not concern yourself with the matter we were discussing earlier. Yida and Papalima will see to it. Alphino is being treated at the Hourglass. Hurry, Butters! Must retrieve the boy. Alphino's fine. He's a healer. Exactly! How wounded was he? I could heal myself. You could heal yourself. You're smart, right? Actually, no, uh, uh, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. See, he's literally standing up. He's fine. You good, man?
心配ないさ。大した傷じゃない。まったくタタルは大げさだな。
And if it makes anybody feel better, he doesn't sound as arrogant in Japanese. At least at the moment.
先ほどちょっとした暴動があってね。それに巻き込まれたのさ。このところ、ウルダ派では不穏な空気が流れている。
Welcome back, Jojo.
もともとウルダ派は交易都市だけあって、豪商が幅を利かせる貧富の差が激しい国だ。
Now I'm gonna manually exit each line because I know it's weird.
金が飛び交う権力争いが絶えない。そう。金さえあれば政治すら動かせる国なのさ。そこにアラミゴからの戦災難民や第7零災以降は零災難民が押し寄せてきた。 権力者、特に豪商たちサカツ州にしてみれば金を持たない厄介者を抱え込んだ状態だったろう。そして王党派のラウバーン局長が率いる不滅隊は治安維持と戦力強化を謳い難民救済策を打ち出した。昨今ウルダ派が難民に支払っている援助金は国の財政を圧迫するほどに上がり続けている。そういった経緯もあってウルダ派の民は難民に対し常に厳しい姿勢をとってきた。難民からしてみれば頼らざるを得ないものの迫害を受け続けてきたに等しい状況だったのさ。そこに来て先のドマ難民の受け入れ拒否だ。共和派のロロリ島を筆頭とする富裕層に弱者救済の意思がないことが明確となる結果となった。難民たちのウルダ派に対する不信感は頂点に達し、各地で起きていた難民の抗議活動は暴動に発展している。今やウルダ派は火薬庫同然さ。それに各国のグランドカンパニーもきな臭い動きを見せている。どうにも一波乱起きそうな気配がするのだ。
As I told you before, it was all but inevitable that an incident of this kind would eventually occur given the rising tensions within the Sultanate. Nevertheless, I have reason to believe that this particular riot may not have begun spontaneously. Have I piqued your curiosity? Good. Then you will accompany me to the Hall of Flames. I would hear what General Reborn has to say upon the matter. Well, okie dokie. Just gotta go. You just gotta go. You go where the wind blows. Huh? Oh, you need me for a moment, hun? Do I need to get up? Oh. Alright. I'll be right back real quick. Yeah. I am needed to help Eric with something IRL. I will be right back. It'll only be a few minutes. I will return if I could just find the BRB text. Okay. I'll be right back. Alright, he should be good now. I'm back. As I said, it wasn't going to be too long, hopefully, but alrighty. The chaos of Ulda. When you step in through the Aetherite. What's that? You want a snack? No, it's so. Oh god! Shadow why? Goldfish! Ah! Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Help me, Lord, there are goldfish everywhere. There's so many goldfish. I'm so hungry. Thanks for all the fish, Shadow. And how are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. And a stretch break from JoJo, but I was just up. I was just up. Is it okay if I do a few more interaction quests and then take the stretch break? Is that okay?
A test of your reflexes.
I can never test my reflexes because when I duck my head down too fast, it doesn't track. Dang it. Ah. Now is not a good time, Butters. My hands are full dealing with the refugees. Precisely the matter we wish to discuss, General. That walk was so awkward, Alphino. No wonder I got caught off guard with the dialogue. Alphino, back on your feet already? You may credit my swift recovery to your Cherogans. Your Cherogans? My memories of the riots are still somewhat muddled. I trust you managed to regain control of the situation. Not entirely. We secured the city soon enough, but not before the unrest had spread to the surrounding territories. Pockets of resistance remained throughout Thanalan. And sure? Okay, thank you, Jojo. We have sent what forces we can spare to root out the last of the belligerents, but progress is slow. They are damnably elusive. I can well imagine. Given that the majority of refugees live outside the walls, it stands to reason that they would know the lay of the land. What I do not understand is how they came to be so well prepared. Before my little accident, I observed that several of the refugees were armed, and not with butcher's knives or pitchforks, but with martial weaponry. I need hardly add that such equipment is costly. None can deny that tensions between the Uldan citizenry and the refugee population have increased since the Domans were turned away, but would that motivate a starving man to purchase arms in lieu of food? I think not. And what of those who have not even a single gil to spend? Who could not survive without the aid provided by the immortal flames? Surely they would sooner sell a weapon than bring it to bear against their benefactors. Come to the point. Very well. My point, General, is that this powder keg of discontent was not set alight by chance. These events were deliberately set in motion, and now order must be restored. That is my first duty. Until it is done, any investigation can wait. I do not have time to discuss this. My scouts will be returning anon. The general is no fool. He keeps his own counsel, and with good cause. Were he to claim, without the necessary proof, that these riots were instigated by outside forces, the monetarists would accuse him of attempting to shirk responsibility. After all, he and the Sultana have been the most outspoken proponents of refugee aid. Regardless, they will face harsh criticism in the days ahead. Our allies may stumble upon the truth in time, but I have far more faith in your abilities, Solest. Therefore, I propose we conduct our own investigation, independent of the authorities. To that end, I would have you make inquiries in the settlements suspected of harboring belligerents. Commander Swift will know which they are. He may balk at a request for such information, but I've no doubt that you can persuade him with your silver tongue. I, meanwhile, shall seek answers in my own way, after which we can regroup and share our findings. Well then, shall we? No, Swift. You look as though you have something to say, Butters, do you? What you ask is no simple favor. Were such information to fall into the wrong hands, the lives of countless soldiers would be at risk. Even so, there is wisdom in your words. An able individual may be better suited to this task than a regiment. Very well. The Brass Blades have reported suspicious activity in the vicinity of Lost Hope. It may be unrelated to recent events, but we doubt it. I suggest you begin by speaking to the Blades posted there. Lost Hope. Central Thanalan? Uh, Central. Okay, they could just take the Aetheryte. Let's get to this point, and then I'll go take my stretch break so I can go put some stuff up and wash a few dishes, or even start up the laundry. I can do something. Gotta do some chores. You fixed it? Oh, heck yeah, Apple. Heck yeah. We shall find out. We shall find out. I remember this area now. A friend of the Sultanate, are we? I take it this means someone has read my report. The refugees who left with the merchant have yet to return, and I am increasingly concerned that Zazawaka's suspicions were correct. You haven't the foggiest you haven't the foggiest of what I'm talking about, do you? Never mind. Speak with Zazawaka. He'll explain everything. And what brings you here, adventurer? A search for refugees? Well then, you've come to the right place. Ah, you mean those refugees? Oh no, you won't find them here. Most of the people of Lost Hope have come to accept their situation and are content to pass their days in peace and quiet. Outsiders have trouble understanding that, like that merchant who passed through recently. Gregarious fellow, but awfully opinionated. Can't say I was sad to see him go. His name is Makawawawaziaka. That's his name. Makawawawazaka. Wah 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 wah. I don't even remember being in here before. What's back? Are these flowers back here? I think these are flowers or plants. Yeah, plants. Okay. What are you doing back here? Crystals? No? Okay, that's good. You're fine. You're all good. Ah, don't hurt me. I'm not one of them. Wait, I know your face. Are you not the woman from the Church of Saint Adamalamanda? Or Landama? Adamalandama. My, that's a tongue twister. 1,000 pardons, my friend. I mistook you for one of those thugs who have been tormenting us. If Leofric bids you speak with me, then I take it you've agreed to help. 12 be praised for that, because we haven't a moment to waste. Everyone knows the flames are on the march. The others have fallen under that fanatic's spell, but not I. Promises of revolution and retribution, of holding the ruling class to account, taking that which is owed. Ha! A childish fantasy. I did everything I could to dissuade the others from leaving, but few would heed my words. Not that one of our idealists have returned, or now that one of our idealists has returned, however, the madness of the merchant's plan is plain for all to see. Look behind yonder tent, and you'll understand why. Even now he babbles incoherently, so traumatized that is he by the bloodshed he witnessed. Try as I might, I could make little sense of his words, beyond the fact that he was not alone in surviving. Yet I've no doubt that merchant will lead the remainder to their doom. I beg of you, find them before he does. Where's that refugee? Oh, they're back here. Hello, you. What, what are you doing? Don't draw! Don't draw! Don't draw! Don't draw! Don't draw! Why didn't you run away with me? We could have escaped together. Then you'd be here with me, be here to soothe me. Why did you have to stay and leave me alone? Oh, you poor man. What happened? Tell Butters. Who are you? What do you want? Aye, it's true. I followed the merchant, and may the gods strike me down for my folly. What will what will they not give you must take, he said. When we asked how, he revealed a cache of weapons he had brought and implored us to seize control of our fates. I thought about running then and there, but the others were so excited. He split us into two groups, sent us off on our own. But when the flames found us, we didn't know what to do. Our leader tried to parley with theirs, but then they started arguing, and then fighting, and then everyone was fighting, and the flames were shouting to give no quarter, and oh gods, the other group. They're still out there. If we don't stop them, they'll be massacred like mine was. gosh, it's I don't know the dirt texture here is throwing me off. So also, hang la mama daba daba habada saba habada. Anyway, let me go take that stretch break real quick from JoJo. Thank you so much again. I'll be right back in about a few minutes. Hopefully, just gonna go set some stuff up. Hopefully, shouldn't take too long. Stretch break. Be right back. Next person's name's gonna be Kalalofafa. Ha 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 ha. That's something to come back to. That's something to come back to. I also realized I completely forgot to refill my water while I was up. Give me one more second. Apologies. I'm gonna leave everything set because it's only gonna take me 1 second. Give me one moment, please. Okay, we're good. Sorry. We're good. We are a-okay. It is okay. Good to go. Wrong button. Okay. Alright, sir. What's up? The other refugees are hiding in the cave south of Lost Hope, but to approach them would be fruitless. They would sooner call us agents of the Sultanate and try to kill us than listen to reason. Why, the twins might even deign to do the deed themselves. A pox and all bloody sellswords. They were supposed to train us to fight, but the ones he sent with us vanished during the struggle. Oh, if only we had never listened to that merchant's ridiculous claims. He said our cause was righteous, that the gods would never suffer us to be defeated. Though they were forced to confront reality, that it hurt reality. And that's it. Challenge the twins to combat and show my brethren that their strongest warriors are no match for one woman. Mayhaps then they will agree to lay down their arms and renounce this plot. Oof. Beat up their strongest and prove to them that going into battle would not be a good idea. You gotta stop the revolution! Revolution! I'm gonna check my volume real quick. Yeah, it's all at 10. Okay. We're fine. Is it... Where the heck? This was always the weirdest location. I never understand. It's not on these hills. It really isn't. Is it below? Yeah, it's gotta be. It's gotta be down here, right? Where, oh where is the fight to be had? Oh, hello, you. 7 hells, they found us! Everyone grab your gear and make for the rendezvous point! So that's your game, is it? Sorry to disappoint you, lass, but we're more than willing to kill you ourselves. I'm sorry. Ah, there's more than 2! I used my best skill too quickly. Sorry. You beat him like it was nothing. Thal Almighty, what are we gonna do now? I'm in the wrong spot, aren't I? Nope, okay, no, I'm in the right spot. Thank goodness they connect. You've returned? Did you find my brethren? What are the twins? What happened? I see. Well, you had no choice. Better than a handful of them take a beating from you than the lot get butchered by the flames. Tell me, what did the merchant have to say when it was over? Huh? But where else would he be? Unless he went to Stone's Throw to recruit others? The merchant wished to approach the refugees in stone's throw, but was waiting until the flames withdrew their forces from the vicinity. Now that they have, there's nothing to stop him from continuing his work. How many more must perish in pursuit of this futile cause? How much more suffering must we endure before it ends? Find him, convince him to cease his mad quest. It'll surely lead us to ruin. So much tension in Ulda. So much tension. Also, I grabbed a big old bowl of honeycombs. Honeycomb cereal. Sometimes you just have the craving to snack on something, and all you can find was honeycombs. Oh no. Have have you seen my parents? I'm sorry, I haven't seen them. They told me to stay here with the others. They said they'd be back soon, but it's been days. They left with the man from Ulda. The man said they were gonna change everything, make it so we could live inside the walls with everyone else. I liked it when he said that. I didn't like it when he talked about making the rich people pay. Everyone looked so angry, and I got scared. Say, miss, are you looking for someone? I'm looking for someone stirring up trouble. Have you seen anyone by chance? You mean the man who left with my parents? But I don't know where he. Wait, look, over there. I think that's them. Well, now, which of these gullible fools shall be my next victim? You! I. He's getting away! Go get him, miss! I'm gonna go kick his butt! You made a kid cry! No one makes a kid cry! Quick, get onto the dodo! I'm gonna go kick its butt! No one makes a kid cry! And Butter says she doesn't choose violence. Sometimes we only choose violence to protect the children. Where the heck did they go? They're over here. I'm gonna bonk him with a stick. Kick his shins. Eh. You again? Why are you pursuing me? What are you doing? Sedition? Treason? Revolution? That's preposterous. Who has filled your head with these lies? Refugees? The self-same refugees who terrorize the streets of Ulda? Ha! You have no evidence to prove your accusations. None. I may not have them yet. No, I will not accompany you to the Hall of Flames. You have no right to detain me. Ahem. For the sake of argument, let us say I did do the things you claim. Surely you don't think I gave a Kurrikan's arse about politics. It was business, only business. You're looking for an escape route. Ahem. Also, hi Shin, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. We both know I'm not the one you want. However, if you agree to protect me, I swear I shall tell you everything. Aha. And he's dead. God dang it. What's all this commotion? Seven Hills. Tell the others to spread out and search the area. The killer may still be close. You're thinking of lunch? Yum. What you thinking? What kind of lunch you gonna have today? What have you missed? Looks like this merchant knew too much. He's dead now. I didn't kill him. See, I could have. There was a part of me that was willing to just bonk him on the head and kick him in the shins, but somebody shot him with an arrow. Hold, adventurer. I would know more about your relationship with the victim as well as the events leading up to his death. I was just talking to him. This man was responsible for the recent riots. Mayhap we owe his murderer a debt of gratitude. In any case, it is obvious you are not the one whom we seek. You may carry on with your investigation, Scion. Don't kick shin. No, we're not kicking shin. No, no, no. I'm talking about shins. Leg shins. We were gonna kick the merchant's legs, but he's dead, so we're not we're not going after anybody. He's shin's shin. No, not shin's shin. No. I will. I'm not. I will. I will never hurt a friend. Friends. I protect friends. You are a friend. I cannot and will never hurt you. If I do, it is not on purpose. Hello, Swift. I have returned. What news, Butters? Where's the merchant? Oh, he's dead. Murdered? Damn it all to the seventh hell! He was not simply murdered, Butters. He was silenced. Too many knew his face, and he was ready to divulge his secrets. Do not despair, though. We may be closer to identifying the true orchestrator of these riots than you realize. Revolution! The Flame General left word that you were to proceed to the Fragrant Chamber as soon as you returned. He wishes to discuss your recent discoveries as well as the results of our own investigation. Master Alphino has already been informed it should be waiting for you outside. Pray proceed to the Royal Promenade with all haste and speak with Bartholomew. You were carving a smoke pipe. Ooh. Woodcraft. Oh boy, it's time to go to the Royal Promenade. Here we go again. Here we go again. But yeah, the game's music and everything is hearable, right? I know I've asked this way earlier in the series, but I would like to make sure that you guys are actually able to hear the music and stuff. And yes, woodcrafting? Heck yeah. Excellent work, Solist. The information you brought us helped me persuade General Robon to call this meeting. Mayhap now we can discuss matters openly and honestly. We have been expecting you, madam. Please proceed inside. Revolution? Revolution.
スイフト対等者から連絡は受けている。暴動の鎮圧、ご苦労だったな。
Yay, more voice acting!
ウルダ派の難民の動きは把握していたつもりだが、ここ最近になってさらに活発化しているように思える。ラウバーン局長、何か掴んでいるのではないか。
貴様らだから話すのだ。他言無用で頼むぞ。先のドマ難民の受け入れ拒否が決定したことに対し、かねてから不信感を抱いていた難民のうち、零細難民の一部が反発。アラミゴ系難民の急進派と一党を組み、王家への抗議活動が行われた。
抗議活動は一時 G 行進まで発展したものの、それでも時間の経過とともに収まりを見せ始めていたのだ。ところがある事件をきっかけに暴動へと急転する。
難民の対応に当たっていた同人団の衛兵が抗議に集まっていた非武装の難民に矢を射たのじゃ。これに激高した難民たちは暴徒と化した。この事件が暴動の発端となったのじゃ。
初動調査ではあくまで事故だった。しかし事の発端となった衛兵が不審な動きを見せたため、我ら不滅隊が奴を捕獲して尋問したところ、サカツ州のテレジアデレジの息がかかった商人から金をつかまされていたことが判明したのだ。
テレジアデレジだと。彼は
I
ド
knew
マ
it!
難民の問題の際には
I knew it!
受け入れに賛成する素振りを見せていたはず。なぜそのようなことを。
フロンティア計画という名に聞き覚えはあるか。現在いずれの都市にも領有されておらず、北ザナラ湾に隣接する地カルテノー平原、あの地を開拓し植民都市を築くという計画だ。
しかしあの地は現在。
そうだ、アウトロー戦区として戦場になっている。カルテノー平原、忘れもしない第7零祭の中心地だ。同地は零祭後に大規模な調査が行われていたのだが、そこには元より地中に眠っていたと思わ
Oh
れる
yeah, this is the
古代
PvP
アルベニア
area.
の遺跡があらわになっていたのだ。
This is a PvP area.
そして現在のカルテノー平原は遺跡の保有権をめぐり3都市が対峙している場所となっている。エオルゼア都市軍事同盟はこの争いを亀裂とせぬために、かの地で起こった
Let it just be used for
対立の一切
PvP.
を外に持ち出さないという協定を結んだ。これがアウトロー戦区と呼ばれるゆえんだ。戦場となっているカルテノー平原への植民、この無謀なフロンティア計画の出資者こそ九段のテレジアデレジ。奴は同地の状況を知る立場でありながらこの計画を発表した。おそらく計画で集めた多くの難民を引き連れ、彼らを人の盾として各国の軍勢の間に入り込むつもりだ。遺跡を独占するために。
テレジアデレジメ、フロンティア計画はいわばウルダ派が領土拡大を宣言したことと同じぞ。
我々応答派との調整どころか共和派、サカツ州の中でも統率は取れていないでしょう。完全に奴の単独での行いです。
先の暴動騒ぎも難民たちにウルダ派での暮らしを諦めさせるための仕掛け。ドマの民に理解の立場を示していたのも難民からの支持を得るための見せかけだったに違いない。
しかしなぜテレジアデレジはそこまでカルテノーの遺跡にこだわる。下手をすれば王家への反逆の罪ともなり得るぞ。
オメガ。
Omega.
オメガ。
Omega? You're talking
遺
about the
跡の
primal?
調査中に発見された異
Ah,
形の怪物。我々
they
は
are
これを
talking about
オメ
Omega.
ガ
I'm
と
just
呼
like,
称してい
what?
る。あ
I
まりに
remember it
巨
got
大な
brought
た
up,
め
but I didn't remember if it was
現
Reborn
在
at
も
all.
地中に埋もれたままだがな。遺跡に記された古代アラグ文字を解読したところ、オメガはバハムートを渡来し者と示されていた。先
Interesting.
のカルテノーの戦いの折、ガレマール帝国の将軍ネール・バンダーナスは衛星ダラガブの落下地点をカルテノーの地とした。我々は奴が対バハムート兵器とも呼ぶべきオメガを完全破壊するためだったのではないかと睨んでいる。
対バハムート兵器。まさか対万神兵器というのか。あのアルテマウェポンのような。
Bahamut.
我々も完全に信じていたわけではなかった。しかしガイウスのアルテマウェポンを見たとき思い直したのだ。オメガは本物だと。
幸いなことに現在オメガはまさに化石のごとく沈黙しておる。だが先のアルテマウェポンの剣もあろう。古の万神
Sorry, this whole time I've been chomping down on honeycomb cereal.
そのような強大な力を
So I
秘め
don't
た
interrupt the
古代
dialogue.
兵器をもしも手に入れることができたなら。
テレジアデレジの狙いはオメガの確保。
Just imagine me at the table while we're all talking about serious stuff and I'm just eating honeycomb cereal and then just
エオルゼア
Omega.
全土における発言権を確保するつもりだろう。
くだらぬ話じゃ。ロロリトと対峙してサカツ州をまとめることもできぬような男に。
Soulist, madam, please stop eating honeycombs at the cereal. At the table. Stop eating honeycomb cereal at the
だから
table.
こそ危険なのです。
I'll put the bowl away.
自分の限界を知るからこそ外に力を求める。決して油断はできませんぞ。
ネズミじゃ放っておけ。どうせ今のウルダ派に機密はなきに等しい。
いずれにせよ難民問題には注意しておくべきだろう。これはウルダ派だけの問題ではないのだから。
But what now? What now? I should be glad to know the truth, and yet the thought that all this chaos was the product of one man's lust for power sickens me. How long do you think they intended to hide the existence of Omega from the Scions? That they even felt the need to do so is most troubling. It would be in our best interest to learn more of the military activities in the disputed territories. Fortunately, you are already well positioned to do so, Captain Solest. Pray keep us informed of any developments at Cotonou. Be gone, whelp! This is no place for children! Oh no, it's a little girl. Don't be mean to her. I'm sorry. Elle. Are you okay? I was looking for you, miss. You said you were looking for the man who left with my parents. Also, hello, Ghost and Ebo. I hope I said that correctly. Welcome to the stream. I see it's your first time chatting with us. How are you doing today? Welcome in. You know this girl. So he visited Stone's Throw as well. I see. Did you find the man? Were my parents with him? They were not, I'm afraid. However, I could think of several places they might be. If you like, we could go and look for them together. Really? Really? You'll help me look, mister? Mixing accents, oh boy. Of course, but first I must needs finish speaking with my friend. She's telling me a secret, you see, so no one else is allowed to listen. Mayhap you could wait for me by that pillow over there? We require but a moment. I did, and you're doing good? That's good to hear. I'm happy you're doing well, and I'm happy I got your name pronunciation correct, Ghost Nebo. Okay, mister, I'll be waiting. I'll take you to the quicksand. Mayhap Momodi will know what to do. A legion of Garleans, an Aethys-starved primal. Even dealing with an Ascian would be preferable to this charade. Sometimes I fear Minfilia is too ambitious. We rush hither and yon in response to threats as they arise, without concern for the strain it places on our limited resources and ourselves. Mayhap the time has come for a change. Just try to ask nicely, stream while to play? Huh? Sorry, the English is a little broken there. Butters, this is Minfilia. I know this is sudden, but I must ask you to return to Revenant's Toll with all due haste. The situation in the Twelveswood has taken a turn for the worse. I will explain in detail once you arrive. Why am I playing Final Fantasy XIV? Or why am I going through New Game Plus? The Twelveswood. Then the primal threat she spoke of before has been confirmed. I have received no reports of Ixal activity, which leaves the Sylphs. Go, so lest you know as well as I that the appearance of a primal takes precedence over all else. Oh, reasons, yeah. So, or what reason, yeah. So, uh, a few weeks back, or at least before October, I had a community goal so that everybody that was wanting me to go through New Game Plus of Final Fantasy XIV could contribute channel points in order to reach the goal. We did reach the goal, so that's why I'm going through New Game Plus again. Plus, I haven't even touched Realm Reborn properly in 5 years, so it's actually nice to be able to go back and see what the actual story was like and remember it all over again, because a lot of my memory of Realm Reborn is very vague. I think after the main campaign, I just skipped through everything and then just got to Heavensward. So I thought it'd be fun to just go through everything again. No no cutscene skipping, reading everything out loud, and just, going on this journey again. And to anyone in the community, it was just to join when I get to dungeons or trials. Completely fine in doing so. This is my way of being able to interact with the community a little more, even if it's me reading dialogue for 5 hours until a dungeon shows up. Also lets me have a little light into perspectives I didn't have before about the characters or the story. Okay, thank you. Yeah, no problem. I hope I was able to answer your question. Also, sorry, I was a tiny bit congested. I needed to mute for a second, but I'm good now. Oh, and when you arrive, do inform the Attescended that while I am grateful for her concern, she did fear for my safety. I am more than capable of protecting myself. You have a question for me? Oh, go ahead. Feel free to ask away, Ghost Nebo. I assume I need to go back to Mordona. I'm just waiting for the cutscene. There we go. Do you sound like an a-hole with your question? No, not at all. You're perfectly fine to ask questions, and nobody's an a-hole for just asking something, you know? Yeah, you're perfectly fine. Please don't worry. And thank you so much for asking. It also helps me to explain my reasons for actually going through New Game Plus again, instead of just saying, oh, it's because the community wanted me to play it again, so I'm doing it again. It's more complex than that, you know? I'm just hoping at least that we can get through part 5 of New Game Plus today. That'd be really awesome, because then we'd only have one more part of Realm Reborn to go. Then we get to Heaven's Ward. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, no problem. Again, like, if anyone has questions they want to ask in the chat, if they're afraid to ask, don't be afraid to ask. I'm perfectly fine with answering questions as long as they're proper, appropriate, you know? There's only so many questions I know I can't answer, but I'm down to see and hear out a question, you know? It is a relief to see you healthy and hale, Butters. The latest news from Ulda was most disturbing. Clearly, the only injury Alphino suffered was his ego. Doubtless it'll heal. Thank you, Minfila. You're saying everything that everyone's probably thinking with Alphino and Realm Reborn. Thank you. Mind if you come along to slay Grandpappy Ramu? Yes, I don't mind at all. Feel free to join in, Piero. Just let me know when you're online and I can invite you to the party. The other scions will need to be present for this meeting. If you are ready to begin, I'll summon them now. You about to go to class in a Michael Myers mask? Oh my, is it Halloween costume day at schools? Is it spooky times, apple juice? Oh, aw, okay. No spooky times. No spooky times in class. It's okay. And also, you'll be there in a second. You gotta feed all the animals. Oh gosh, you're talking about Island Sanctuary, right, Piero? Island Sanctuary? Please tell me it's Island Sanctuary. Maybe? You worry me. The Lord of Levin. Yes, okay. I was gonna say, oh gosh, okie dokie. What's going on, Minfilia? Hello, fellow scions. Thank you for responding to my call with such haste. Rest assured, I should not have summoned you with her. Rest assured, I should not have summoned you if were it not urgent. To business, then. I have received some most disturbing news from the Order of the Twin Adder. They have reason to believe that the Sylphs may have called forth their revered guardian, the Primal Ramu. It's Ramu time. I'm sorry, may have? Then it's not certain. The elder Seedster informs us that the elementals themselves murmur of the Lord of Levin's return to the forest. The Sylphlands, however, display no signs of undue commotion. No, you're fine. It's okay. It's okay, Ghost and Ebo. It's okay. Forgive me, Descendant, but that fact needs not contradict the elemental's testimony. Unlike his most bellicose compeers, Garuda, and so on, Ramu is reputed to act only in the defense of his children. I imagine he would soon make his presence known if any were foolish enough to directly endanger the sylphs of their territory, or their territory. The abruptness of this development concerns me. Were we not keeping a close watch on the touched ones and their movements? If preparations for a summoning ritual were indeed underway, 'twould surely not have escaped your notice. Oh, it didn't. I was pretty sure it was going to happen, just not this soon. I beg your pardon? You foresaw this eventuality and did not to prevent it? I told Papalimo I suppose I could have reported things to Minfilia earlier, but there honestly wasn't much we could do except wait and see. You know how the Sylphs feel about people poking around in their territory. They already summoned Ramu once right after the calamity, but that was because the Garleans came trampling through the forest. And so long as Castrum Orient stands, the Sylphs cannot be blamed for wishing to have their guardian deity on hand. In short, Yida and I are in agreement. The actions of the forest folk were inevitable and unavoidable. And I maintain that observation would have remained the best policy had it not been for the sudden influx of strangers into the Black Shroud that, alas, we did not foresee. By all accounts, the recent violence in Ul'dah drove a number of refugees to seek safety under the concealing canopy of the trees. 'Tis like that the Sylphs perceive this panicked migration as yet another invasion and quicken their efforts to summon their god. I am put in mind of Titan and the kobolds. Once again, it is the affairs of men which have paved the way for a primal's coming. Indeed, one cannot help but wonder what manner of place Eorzea would be without the civilizing influence of mankind. Be that as it may, this regrettable development does afford us a unique opportunity. Vitus, through your dealings with the Sylphs of Little Solace, you once succeeded in preventing an untimely conflict with Gridania. I wonder, might one who has treated with the Sylphs so fruitfully in the past not achieve similar success with their patron deity? If Ramu can be convinced of our intentions, it may be the first step to breaking the cycle of primal summoning. Thank you so much for the hydrate, food check, and stretch break, Koto. I really appreciate it. How are you doing today? Welcome in. And how many times I ask to have Ramu Eggy. Oh my gosh, yes, please give us a Ramu Eggy, please. And also, oh gosh, T-Rex, thank you so much for the raise sub. Thank you so much for your support, friend. It's really appreciated. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing today, by the way? Welcome in. Also, don't worry, oh gosh. I accept your friendship, Koto. Many hugs. And no worries, I've got water right here. I have had and I had a good chunk of honeycombs during a Sultana cutscene. Just the long cutscene meeting. I just had a whole bunch of honeycomb cereal, so I am definitely fine on food. And I'll stretch in my chair because I recently got up not too long ago for a stretch break. And I would like to continue the story if that's okay. There we go. Just get a good stretch in my chair while I talk to everybody. Could totally use that for books or groceries. Heck yeah. Use the funds for very important things. Ramu Eggy looks like a sophisticated Kratos. Yeah, I'm streaming early today, Koto. I wanted to start as early as I could so that we had enough time. So I had enough time to actually get through part 5 of Reborn. I'm not sure how long it is, but my guess is we're gonna have to be taking down the rest of the primals first. Think that would be overpowering for Summoner? Possibly. Also, I think there was a concept for the Ramu Eggy in the and maybe I'm wrong. I'm 100% wrong most likely, but in the Summoner quest line. Oh, so Eric across the room, I guess the Ramu Eggy for the Summoner quest line was just purple Ifrit, if he remembers. I know there was like a Sephiroth Eggy. I think there was like a Sephiroth Eggy in a quest. That was so long ago. It's been so long since we've done summoner quests here in this household. I should put a longer timer for stretch break. I think it's every 30 minutes. It's every 30 minutes for stretch break. Because sometimes I still could just stretch in my chair. But if it's like the end of the stream and there's no way I'm going to take a stretch break, I'm just going to refund the points. It's not after midnight, the stream? Ah, so yeah, I must definitely be doing it earlier right now for those on like the UK time, right? They released concept art while they were considering if they were going to keep adding more summoner pets. Ah, okay, that makes sense, Piero. It, yeah, maybe 45 minutes. I'm not 100% sure. I'll definitely mess with that timer next stream. And maybe I'm going to have to do a stretch break every hour at least at max. That way, I'm up for at least 5 minutes or something during the stretch breaks, and I could just make sure I've gotten food, or refill my water, etc., that type of thing. But yeah, I'll definitely mess with that timer next stream. For now, I'll let it stay as it is, just in case, you know? Ugh. If Ramu can be convinced of our intentions, it may be the first step to breaking the cycle of primal summoning. A fond hope. Were such a thing possible, we would not have been at war with the beastmen since time immemorial. But maybe this time we can. Let us continue this discussion anon. We must needs first consult with the nation most affected by Ramu's presence. The Elder Seedster has requested your personal involvement, Butters. Pray report to Commander Halux at the Adder's Nest as soon as you're able. You mean my only chore? My journey is the only chore I've got, ma'am. Steel yourself for the worst. While I hope for a peaceful resolution to this matter, experience suggests that your meeting with the Lord of Levin will prove less than amicable. In such an event, your fellow scions will of course lend you whatever support you require. My name is Butters. Yes, but it's not South Park related. I'm gonna clear that up now before it gets asked. It is not South Park connected.
Everyone knows it's Butters.
That's me.
That sound effect is, but not my name. That didn't help my case, Piero. Did not help my case. Last name Solist. Butters Solist. Still don't know what Solist means? I feel like I know what it means, but when I first chose that name, the last name for my character, it was just cuz it sounded nice. It's just cuz it sounded nice. Also, who's gonna think to use this last name except me? Captain Solist, your arrival has been most anticipated. The appearance of a primal is ever cause for alarm and unease. Though my men stand ready for any eventuality, I know of none more qualified than you to snuff out this threat. Indeed, I would have you do so without delay. The Elder Seedster, however, would speak with you first. She is of the opinion that your diplomatic, rather than martial, skills may better serve our cause. I will leave further explanation to our learned leader. Pray make your way to Nofika's altar. The conjurer in attendance will admit you to the lotus stand. It's even more souls than solar. Soulless. Okay, weird name. Also, well, 20 of them. And yes, you have 20 characters and 14. Nothing wrong with that as long as you're utilizing the characters and you're having fun with the experience, you know? I mean, heck, you have somebody down here named Pepe Hands, which I'm just going to assume is Pepe, the frog. Because they are frog. We have found Pepe. And now you guys have had a good look at Pepe. Alright, I will leave them be. I don't want to stare at them forever. That would be weird. I don't want to stare at somebody completely random for 5 minutes and then they turn around like, what the? Hello, Pepe. The other scions have already arrived, madam. May I show you in? Let's go. Ah. Here we go again. This feels very familiar. Oh, voice acting.
お話というのはシルフ族の件なのです。
Welcome to voice acting in Final Fantasy XIV. You get more of it after the main Realm Reborn. Yay!
少し前の出来事でした。私は森の大精霊の声を聞いたのです。それは万神ラムーの権限を告げていました。そしてつい宣告のこと、カリアドよりシルフ族の使いがやってきました。この者によれば、カリアドのシルフたちもまたラムーちゃま、ラムーの権限を感じたとのこと。詳細は不明ですが、おそらく シルフ領の奥地にて
Your top
すで
three
に
names
万
are
神ラムーンは
Lele la
神殺し
Lea
されてい
or
るでしょう
Lela Lele una Beast Nebo.
ですが
Oh.
万神ラムーンは守護と朝廷を司る賢き神。こちらが彼の意志に背くことをしなければシルフ族と同様に対話が成立するはずなのです。超える力を持つあなたならばきっと心を通わせることができるでしょう。どうかラムーとの対話をお願いできないでしょうか。
Butters, you're the only one that can't be influenced. Please
人に
just
とっても
talk to the
シルフ族に
talk
とっ
to
ても
Grandpa Ramu.
おそらくはラムーにとってもこれ以上この森を乱したくない思いは同じはず。そして何より私たちグリダニアの民はシルフ族と森との調和共存を望んでいるのです。
Okay.
感謝いたします。
Yay.
シルフの狩り宿にソージャ島の者を派遣しています。詳しい話はその者からお聞き
Your
ください。
favorite race is Aura. Aura is a pretty nice race. It has awesome character customization
嫌
and
な
all
風
that.
が流れてきています。この風は国営の森だけではないエオルゼア全土に流れる風に感じるのです。どうかお気をつけて。
Alrighty, you need to head, I think, to East Shroud. Once we have spoken with... Oh, no, we are heading to East Shroud now. We just need to head to the Serpent Lieutenant in Little Solace. And I need to eventually get Piero into the party. Yeah, but the furry with the beast... With the beast ones have no female yet? Oh, there's Piero. Here you go. Squeak! Let's get on my dodo. Woo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Only has one seat, but it's a crazy bird. Crazy bird. Ah, you're waiting for female Hrothgar to release. Yeah, hopefully that should release within the 6-point series, but they're still developing it. They're still developing female Hrothgar, since they wanted to take their time, make sure it was working proper. Captain Solist, I was told to expect you. I understand you go to treat with the primal Ramu himself, an inevitable task, but one for which I have doubt you are well suited. I have been told that your fellow scions are conducting an investigation of the area as we speak, that we might ascertain the location where the Lord of Levin might be found. I would ask that you abide here until they return with their findings. Sorry, you know you mistyped. It's okay. As long as I'm able to understand what you were typing, you're all good. At times it's a little confusing, but it's okay. I was told that a messenger would be sent as soon as your fellow scions finish their investigation. I do not imagine it will be much longer. Cabbage Patch Kids! Okay, guys, if anyone's keeping track, for every time a sylph says this one... Oh no, it's still on auto! No! Ah, I didn't read that. Dang it. No! So for every time a sylph says this one, we're making a line of frogs. So imagine they said it 5 times. That means you leave 5 frogs. Start of the drinking game. 1 shot for every this one. No, we're still not doing that, Piero. No, that's too dangerous of a game. Just for every time they say this one, just put a frog. I know I'm gonna have to go back to the other dialogue, unless I forcefully log out to redo the cutscene, but I don't think I could do that. Dang it. This is why I can't leave it on auto, even with the dialogue. That's what makes it harder. You've got milk? Milk is good. Your timing is impeccable, my fluttery friend. Might you be so kind as to escort this good woman to her fellow scions? It would be this one's pleasure, Walking One. Please, please come with this one. I'm gonna go back to that other dialogue bit, so don't submit your frogs or milk yet, because I missed it. This one returns and returns with good tidings. Wise ones have finished searching and have wisely identified the precise location where the touched ones summon Lord Ramu. So that's probably like 4 or 5 frogs exactly, actually. Okay, that's 3 frogs. Not bad, not bad. We'll get drunk with milk. We'll not get milk is a good drink though. Milk is a good drink. And off into the rest of the East Shroud we go. Also, I'm curious. It feels there's a part of me that's wondering if a lot of the transition cutscenes to Ramu are going to be excluded because there used to be, I think, maybe 4 or 5 quests before you actually fought Ramu. At least once you've gotten to this point, but we'll see, I guess. Oh, here we are. Just start trying. Oh gosh, Pierre. Guys, please. Wise ones have ventured deep, deep within the Sylphlands. These ones must proceed carefully and keep an eye out for touched ones. We've entered the land of the purple Cabbage Patch Kids. Specifically, the purple Cabbage Patch Kids. And yes, this is the nickname of the Sylphs. They're basically like Cabbage Patch Teletubbies, but we're just saying Cabbage Patch Kids to make it shorter. This one is most sorry, but this one can go no further. Draw too close to Lord Ramu, and this one may turn mean and nasty like touched ones. And so this one must say farewell for now. Walking One will find wise ones not far from here, to the south. Go in safety, Walking One. Oh god, it's a phoenix! You cannot escape me, friend Cody. Hello. I forgot to hug Piero. We just have to wait for him to get to a spot where I can actually hug him. There they are. Get down here so I may hug you. But yeah, if you'd like to join, Cody, we're supposed to be getting to Ramu soon, and anybody is allowed to join. Join as whatever class you like. Because I have to play as White Mage for the New Game Plus stuff, because I played through the entirety of the story as a White Mage, so New Game Plus, it has to stay White Mage. Heck, if you guys want to level up anything too by chance, because I don't remember if Trials will give EXP unless there's like a new timer. You can help? Heck yeah, awesome. Oh, here are the scions. I am walking into a non-crossable wall. Awesome. Hey, any EXP is good EXP. It's something. Phoenix. Yeah. So it's actually you. I'm relieved. For a moment I thought we were dealing with another one of those confounded sylph tricksters. I swear with them wreaking havoc with their skin-changing magics, it's a wonder I was able to finish taking my measurements. Yes, this was quite the ordeal. You should have seen the look on Y'shtola's face when the one impersonating you suddenly showed up. But that's quite enough, Papalimo. Ahem, my apologies. It's not like me to ramble so. At any rate, as I was saying, I have finished measuring etheric activity in the area, and I'm pleased to say I've reached an indisputable conclusion, to wit that Ramu was called forth in the vicinity of the Sylph's Aetheryte. Come, Butters, the Lord of Levin awaits. Maybe they cut out a lot of the stuff where it's like you have to find the scions because they're disguised or something. I could be wrong. Maybe that's still here. And I don't know why that's the memory I have, where it's just... You're going around trying to find the Scions because the Sylphs are impersonating them. And then you're supposed to find... Then you do this, I think. I don't remember. Dang it, guys, we scared the Cabbage Patch Kids.
その力お主ハイデリンの使徒か
Phoenix is known as Supernova in Final Fantasy series. Uh-huh. It's Grandpa Ramu!
イフリートタイタンガルーダそれにリバイアソン奴らを払いのけし光のものというのはお主のことじゃなわしの名はラムー国営の森の民シルフ族の守護者光のものよここはシルフ族の聖地何用で人が足を踏み入れたのじゃグリダニアの民は調和を望んでおるというのか人とは核も身勝手なものかまっこと愚かじゃお主にこの者たちの願いがわかるかただこの森で静かに暮らしたいだけなのじゃしかし人はその小さな願いすら阻害する
A test of your reflexes!
Welcome back, Rose.
シルフ族がわしを招いたのはその願いを叶えるためそこまで追い込んだのは貴様ら人の仕業なのじゃぞ
We gotta protect the Cabbage Patch
シルフ族
Kids.
にとって人は人たとえグリダニアの民が自然との調和を重んじようと一方で帝国の民は森を侵し続ける結果的に人は森に汚れと争いを持ち込むだけじゃ全ては人が闇を抱える存在だからに他ならんそもそも人はいつから闇を抱えるようになった資源の時そこには光も闇もなかったまさか人が人たるために生まれたというのかならば人がいる限りこの世から汚れと争いがなくならぬ道理よななぜなら人が生きるために必要なことだからじゃ光のものよそれでも貴様は人として調和の道を歩むというのか
There shall be peace. And I have forbidden rock candy.
それは聖域を去った子らに渡したクリスタルなるほどお主はわしの知った人とは随分異なる存在のようだこれは光の人だからではない何か得意なそうかもしやあやつにならよかろうならばわしに示せ
Shall consider thy proposal, shouldst thou survive my trial.
人がシルフ族や森との調和を望むというのならこの森から帝国を排除するほど
My
の
god,
力
Piero, no.
世から闇を取り払うほどの力をわしに示してみせよ
I'm just here to return my rock candy. It was theirs to
それ
begin
が
with.
できるというのならこの雷神ラムーが 地表のすべての人に裁きの雷を落とすまでじゃ。
Yeah, they definitely skipped a good bit of the Leviathan side quests, so.
来るがいい光の者よ。裁きの地にて貴様を待っておるぞ。
珍しいわね。あなたがこんなところまで出てくるなんて。
Hi, Urianger.
万神ラムー。私もこの目で見るのは初めてです。これは眼福の光景、決備の記憶としましょう。これは失礼を。
I almost accidentally skipped his thing. And that's great, you hated this section. Yeah, he goes from taking off his aether goggles to keeping a pair of goggles on.
この機械仕掛けの眼を通し、雷神狩りを拝見させていただきましょう。
Yeah, they were just like, hey, you gotta find your actual friends because the Sylves are disguised as them. So they really did mess with a good bit here. Alrighty, who would like to join for Ramu? We gotta go fight Grandpa. As I just hear the sound of a fat cat meow. Oh, that was mine. You're ready? Heck yeah. I think Red is still in the party, but I know they said they were lurking until Overwatch, so if need be, I can pull them out of party. I'll do a ready check real quick. And if you guys are the class you want to be, go for it. You might join what server? We're in the Aether Data Center over in Midgar Somar. And okay, it looks like Red is offline. Let me get him out then. BRB? Okay. We'll give anybody who needs a bit to get here if they'd like to join. This is open to anybody interested. We got 4 more spots open. Pretty much be what you want to be. Though it looks like healers are, or well, I guess it's, you know, everyone will figure it out. We will figure it out. You'll happily blow things up? Oh my. The power of explosions compels you. You're free to do any role? Awesome. Oh. Oh. There's Rose. We pretty much have... Hello. Also, the music here was always nice, but I'm definitely happy they cut out a lot of the unnecessary quests or cutscenes here. Because, again, I think there's like at least 3 or 4 quests before you could actually take down Ramu originally. And now it's just you get straight to Ramu once you get to this spot, which is really nice. Plus, this area is confusing as it is. I mean, look at those pathways. Look at the pathways on this map. I can't scale the map. You guys get it as big as it can go. I mean, I could make it bigger, I just don't want to. But like, all these branching ways, if you couldn't fly on your mount, in the past you had to walk every single path, because originally you could only use flight from Heaven's Ward Beyond. Now you could use flight after Realm Reborn's main story. So, once you've basically taken down the Garleans, or the 14th Legion, then you are allowed to fly. But at least back then, you couldn't fly until you've gotten to a specific quest in Heaven's Ward, which is supposed to teach your main chocobo how to fly. Oh, and then the air things you had to pick up in each area. Your issue was the small area meant you just fighting your way through. Also, the Sylphlins are kind of big. They're massive. The music is awesome, though. Them tunes. Just jamming to the spooky tunes of... I mean, this works well for Halloween music, too, technically. And, okay, no worries. Take your time, Cody. I think we're just waiting for somebody to pop on in. I think. Until then, the console of chairs. Where's my chair? Here's my chair. The meeting has been adjourned. We have chair. Welcome to Chair Talk. We've got chairs, we've got squares. All these squares make a circle, and that's okay. So how you doing up there? Oh boy, it's a tank. I seek only to live. I shall not die by cannon today, friend. Not today. War! No, not more revolution! Not more revolution! Ooh, Ixion. Nice. Let me just go to the other side here. Right here. There we go. I'm curious though, because I know this happens with Ramu Extreme when I stream it, but I hope that
Water and water and water, water.
we don't have
water
any
and
issues
water
with
and water,
hard
water,
mode.
Water and water and water, water, water and
Because
water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and
Ramu tends to lag out the stream. We don't know why. He just does. So many particles with Ramu is like, hey, we're gonna lag your stream out. Okay, you're back at Tanogo. You have a character in that homeworld, but it's White Mage. You might still be able to join. We're able to adjust if you'd like, Nebo. You shouldn't be a problem. We just need to find you and add you to the party. Have a scholar, but level 37. Ah, okay. Yeah, because this is level 50 content. Yeah. But thank you for checking. White Mage is at 63. Yeah, if you'd like to join as a White Mage, you could join as a White Mage. Because right now it's just me. Nothing wrong with having two White Mages. Also, there is data center travel technically as well. As long as you're within the North America data center stuff, any characters could travel over to either of the same similar data centers. So like if you're in Crystal, you could pop to Aether or yeah. And heck yeah, all the overheals. Let's go. Am I going with White Mage? I have to go in as a white mage, but with trials it's 2 healers. And right now we only have one since it looks like Rose, Piero, and Cody are going as tank and DPS. And yeah, we can adjust if need be. Also goes to Nabo. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the squad. It's nice to have you with us. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, if I need to teleport anywhere to pick you up, I can do that. Or if anybody else would like to pick up a new friend, I can give you party lead and you guys can go grab our bean. You'll try join then back in 5. Oh, about 5 minutes. I could probably take a stretch break then, because there was a stretch break redeemed earlier, if anything. Would you guys be okay with that? I just want to make sure I give everybody a chance to join if they'd like to join, because I didn't even get up yet, Cody. I didn't even get up yet. No one dies on my watch. But in your case, you used Blue Mage. That's cheating. And for that, you get a dodo straight to the face. You did say you'd blow things up. That's true. But now everyone's a blue mage, and I don't know how to feel about that. Oh my gosh. You guys aggroed the forest. What? Oh gosh. Alright guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a proper stretch break, or at least I'll go BRB normally, because I did stretch earlier. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna be right back. I shall return. Any dead bodies on the ground are not my responsibility. I am not responsible for those who choose to derp up or to derp be silly while I am gone. You are awesome beings. I will return. Alright, I'm back. You need to work out something because you found out he had COVID? Oh no. That's not good. I hope you guys are able to figure out something. That's COVID is no fun. I hope they can get plenty of rest, have a nice warm thing of soup, and don't push themselves too hard. Stay confined and not like they have to stay indoors and all that. You know, normal spiel here. But I hope they recover soon. Thank you, Piero. Any update, Ghost Nebo? Any update? Athena Woodland? Oh, that's somebody else, or maybe? They're in cutscene. This is probably somebody else. I'm not sure. Because we're probably going to queue up in about 2 minutes. You looked out and came back negative, but you did get your booster as a preemptive safeguard. That's good to hear. Always be safe. Never a bad thing to get that preemptive safeguard. Sadly, he did before he went to a con. Oh no. That's not good. That's not good. You just sucked it up and did a flu and COVID. Your arm felt so freaking bad. I think you got spared this. I think so. Yeah, your arm will feel pain for a bit after those shots, but being safe is definitely worth it. though. I'm gonna do a ready check here in 1 second, and we'll start queuing for Ramu. I would wait longer, but it's been almost 10. Oh, there. Nebo! Sorry, there you are. Welcome in. Again, sorry, my brain is like, let me look back at the game. Alright, let's do a ready check. Is everybody the class they would like to be? Pray forgive me. I didn't know. I'm just happy I checked back and made sure everyone was around before I started queuing. Looks like we're just waiting for Cody. Oh, in the cutscene it moves you up to the Aetheryte. That's manual. Interesting. It's fun to see from outside. We could take this sprout in. We could. Or no, they might end up in our run anyway if we all queue up around the same time. Quick! Everyone poke Cody. Be back eventually. Power of friendship. Yeah, it's just... Wow. Uh, Welcome back, Cody. Thank you for letting me know, Rose. Thank you. It's time to go at Ramu. Let's go. Trials. Realm Reborn. Or Striking Tree. Here we go. I think all we're going to be waiting on is one tank and healer and one DPS. That shouldn't be too bad. Oh god, no! Rose, you killed a purple Cabbage Patch Kid! Those are elusive! You killed a shiny variant, according to Eric in the background. Good. Oh no. You'll roam around. I know there's a spot I actually think is very interesting here. Is it this spot? No, it's not. The Sylph section always has interesting things to see, though. Oh yeah, I still have my funny glamour. Hold up. I'm just doing this while we're in the queue, so... No, that's not canon. Hold up. That's not canon at the moment. But this is. Okay, but seriously though. I forgot I'd... Cause over the stream AFK for New Game Plus, I'd put back, I put on the ears when I'm not streaming because if I'm playing the game with anyone else, I could wear it, but the hairstyle is consistent, if I remember to. That's the thing. The ears are not there, it's just a lie. Welcome to Ramu. Oh boy, I don't want to hit Cody. The orbs are for the tanks, if I remember correctly. Or no, not normal mode. Not normal mode. Watch out! Alright, ad phase. Let's go. Alright, I've got Ragnak. Oh boy, they have electric going on. Alright. Gonna increase our sentence. Wait, who has it? Vanilloid. Oh boy, oh boy. We're okay, we're okay. Be judged. This battle shall decide thy fate. Canst thou weather mine awakened ire? Oh, if you have a tether, grab the orbs. You at least want 3, then it'll break everyone's chain. There you go. Hang in there, Rose. Oh, you guys have tether. You're good. Good. GG. Thank you guys for joining me in defeating Ramu. Ooh, player comp. Nice. Nice. I was trying to mark everyone's traps. Oh, it's okay. Was that Ramu? Oh, hi.
光の者よ、気づいておろう。人が抱えし闇は全ては人がまいたものならば、その力をこの森のため、エオルゼアのために履行してみせよ。世との調和を求めるのなら、己で勝ち取ってみせよ。
Remove a fire 4, you just blew things up with 3. Nice.
それも叶う。
Also, I realized one thing.
光によって闇を払い
Dungeon
人を
intro
正しき
cutscenes
方
are off.
向へ導くことが
I think I had completely missed the startup of Ramu's thing.
さす
I
がは
think.
光の戦士万神ラムーの討伐見事
Gonna
で
run
す
for now. I am if you need any more help. No worries, and thank you so much for helping out, Cody. Do what you gotta do. I'll poke you if we need a bean.
私もあなたの戦いを拝見してたどり着きましたよ。アシエンを完全消滅させる手がかりに。まずは戻りましょう。後ほど石の家にて報告いたします。
Return to the Rising Stones, Celeste. Return to the Rising Stones. But yeah, I need to turn back on dungeon cutscenes I derped up. Ah! Oh no. But thank you for having joined us, Nebo. Oh no, it's not that far. I could just fly there. I thought I needed to go back to the Rising Stones for a moment. How about we go on a giraffe? Or a camel? Giraffe camel. You're gonna get some food while I have quests? Okie dokie. Yeah, go get some food. And guys, if you haven't eaten, had anything to drink, or haven't gotten out of your chair for a while, please take a self-care check. Your health is important, friends. Don't forget to take care of yourselves. Eat and hydrate. Hello, Serpent Lieutenant. Captain Solus, you have returned. Dare I ask how Ramu received your visit? He challenged you to a test of arms. It is well, then, that you have some experience in such matters. The people of both Gridania and Little Solus will be relieved to hear that the Lord of Levin has accepted you as the Forest Champion of Peace. You have performed a monumental duty this day, Captain Solus. The Elder Seedster must be informed of your deeds at once. Alright, that was fun. Heck yeah. I'm happy you had fun. The Elder Seedster will wish to hear of your experiences firsthand. Pray return to Gridania and make directly for the Lotus Stand. The Conjurer at Nofika's altar will be expecting you. Fare you well, Captain Solest. Oh wait, what robe is that person wearing? Or is this the Halloween one? Or he is wearing the eerie? Yeah, this is the Halloween eerie robe. Always thought this was nice. Very simple robe. It's got the spook factor going. Very cool. A joint twin adder. Yeah, I've always been part of the adder. Always been part of the adder. Welcome back, honored scion. We who knew of your mission have been most anxious to see your return. The Elder Seedster awaits you within. Me too, for a long time. Nice. Fellow adder. Or at least if you're not an adder still, former fellow adder, but that's perfectly fine. If you're still an adder, that's still cool.
冒険者殿、ご苦労様でした。先ほどソージャ島の者より報告を受けたところです。結果的に万神ラムーと刃を交えることになったとか。本当に無事で何よりでした。
So many dialogues. Woohoo!
ラムーがそんなことを。人が持つ闇が新たな問題を生む。確かにそうなのかもしれません。 ルテノー平原のアウトロー戦区、そしてウルダハを発端にエオルゼア全土に広がりを見せている難民問題。先の帝国との戦い以降、エオルゼアは統一どころか以前にも増して人の闇が表面化し、争い事が増えているように感じます。第七零祭の復興が一段落し、人々は
Question: Where am I in MSQ? Do you mean current main story or the new game plus?
だからこそ人々の意志を一つにし、神聖したエオルゼアを生きていく必要がある。グランドカンパニーエオルゼア、人と人とは分かり合うことはできないのでしょうか。今回の件、グリダニアを代表して礼をします。暁の皆様にもよろしくお伝えください。
Because at least in terms of
暁の方々には
current main scenario, like current patch,
この国を預かる者としてもっとしっかりしなくては。
not game plus, like Heaven's Ward Endwalker. Oh, I'm at the end of Endwalker. Though of course when it comes to Endwalker, like I'm at current stuff. I've completed the current patch, and I'm just currently enjoying New Game Plus while waiting for more content. However, of course, when it comes to Endwalker, at least until I get to that point in New Game Plus, because it's so spoiler heavy toward the main plot, I try not to ramble about it too much here. So I know Stormblood's MSQ. Yes, I do. I do, Nebo.
万神ラムーが収まったというのに、森に流れる嫌な風が消えないなんて。森の精霊たちよ、この地に何が起ころうとしているのです。
Oh yeah, there is one more primal. My brain almost completely forgot about him. Thus ends another daunting mission, eh, Butters? I've hoped Lord Ramu could be persuaded with words alone, but nonetheless, I can only admire the adroitness with which you responded to the primal's sudden challenge. And it seems that Riante too is pleased with the outcome. What say you, Butters? Shall we gather back at the Rising Stones and ponder the lessons of the day? Okay, kids, what did we learn? Nothing! Oh. The field trip was pointless then. Her voice actor looks cute both in English and Japanese. Oh, with Kane Senna? Or the voice actor for Kane Senna? Or I had to realize the context of the question. Or the statement, sorry. La long. Hello, Minfilia. Yeah, look it up. Oh, okay. Welcome back, Butters. Word of your momentous encounter with Lord Ramu precedes you. I would fain share news of mine own, but Rianje's discoveries must take precedence. Upon witnessing your defeat of the Lord of Levin, our learned companion was struck with a profound insight regarding the nature of the Ascian's immortality. Let us assemble and discuss his observations together. I believe we're gonna have more voice acting.
みんな揃ったわね。
Here we go.
ウリエンジェさん、お願いします。
I love how this part's just had so much voice acting. It gives me a break.
白き衣のアシエンエリディブス。彼の発言からアシエンは不滅の存在、つまり不死であることが分かりました。
あれから私とウリエンジャさんはアシエンを完全に消滅させる方法を探していたの。
そしてついに影を狩る手がかりをつかんだのです。先の晩神リヴァイアさんとの戦いでサハ銀族の長老が見せた不滅なるものへの昇華。その際のエーテルの流れを測定していたヤシュトラ城の測定結果を確認いたしました。
あの時肌に感じるくらいエーテルが震えていたわ。だからとっさに測定器をつけて調べていたのよ。
そして今回私は晩神ラムードの戦いを拝見いたしました。晩神が散る際のエーテルの流れについて再確認していたのです。
いい機会だわ。エーテルの流れをおさらいしましょう。
Hey.
私たちが生きている物質界で生命が死ぬと、通常その魂であるエーテルは砕け散りエーテル界へと帰ります。そしてエーテル界にたゆたうエーテルが物質界に降り、新たな生命が誕生するの。
命は散りて星の海へと帰る。これぞ神々が定めた命の断り。エーテルに満ちた正解はこの世と重なり合い寄り添う世界。エーテルは巡り、命もまた巡る。
だけど晩神は例外。地に満ちたエーテルであるクリスタルを食らう晩神は、その肉体までもがエーテルで構成されている。だから倒すことで肉体は砕け、そのエーテルは大地へと還元されていく。それでも魂だけはエーテル界に帰ると考えられているわ。
信者の願いが神の魂を正界より招き、クリスタルが神の肉体を作る。
だけど不滅なるものはどちらの例にも当てはまらない。
確かにサハ銀族の長老が提督に撃たれた時、一塊のエーテル界が漂い別のサハ銀族に乗り移るのを確認したわ。
肉の体持ちて死して知らぬ魂を持つ者。なるほど、それが不滅なるもの。サハ銀族の長老のやったことか。では器がそばにない場合、魂はどうなるんだ。
For a moment, I thought Ryanji was still speaking its Thancred.
エーテル界に帰るということは死を意味するわ。だから不死である彼らの魂はエーテル界に帰っていないと考えられます。
彼らは逃避する。暗き輝きの道を開きて正解の渚へ。
そう、つまりは物質界とエーテル界の狭間のような場所に退避しているのではないかということね。
This looks like a Kingdom
ア
Hearts
シアンたち
tutorial.
は闇のクリスタルを触媒にサンクレットに憑依していたわ。つまりこれが狭間へ至る門なのかもしれない。
嫌な思い出だぜ。
サンクレット。
Thank you for passing the butter cage shadow. That was pretty nice of you. Thank you. Sorry I haven't responded to anybody's thing yet. I'm letting the cutscene play so I don't interrupt the dialogue.
闇のクリスタルを持っていなかった。だからリヴァイアさんに食われたってわけね。そうか。だったらアシエンを倒した時に魂のエーテルを逃さずリヴァイアさんのように吸い込んで捕獲してしまえば。
ご名答、恐れ入ります。さすがヤシュトラ城、察しがいい。肉体失いし魂をエーテルの檻に捕らえ、エーテルの刃で砕く。さすればアシエンの魂も正解に帰りましょう。
I was just seeing what happens with the other options on the autoplay.
さらにそのエーテルを粉々に打ち砕く魔器なんて簡単には想像できないわ。でもきっと方法はあるはず。手がかりは掴んだもの。あとは実現に向けて進むだけよ。
では私は早速これらの現象を人工的に起こすことができないか、シャーレアン本国の
Easy
賢
clap
人と共
reminder.
に
You are adorable.
検
Water
討
is
に入
good.
りまし
Treats
ょ
are
う。
important, so you should get some. Chat's amazing.
ええ、
No, you
よろしくお願い
ultimate
します。
scrub lords. You are amazing. Thank you for chilling out with us. How are you doing today? Welcome in.
それとミーフィリア、バルデシオン委員会の件ですが、現在シャーレアン本国の調査団が現地に向かっています。じきに連絡が来るでしょう。不安な気持ちはわかりますが、今は待つべき時。祈りとともにお待ちを。
ありがとうウリエンジェさん。
Oh, darkness. Darkness, darkness, darkness. I thought it was going to be voiced, but thank goodness it wasn't, so I could stop the autoplay. The Lord of Levin is returned to the Aether, as was Leviathan before him. Ramu's acquiescence was most intriguing. Don't he look like an owl? Whew. Inferno, Vortex, Crag, Horrell, and Levin all have now been humbled by the Bringer of Light. The limitless potential of man, Heidelin's servant, grows mightier by the day. Yet she prospers at great cost to her mistress, whose strength is all too finite. 7 times have the masses survived the rejoining, but their souls are grown weak and wan. Yet even as it enervates, the ardor empowers our master. All that remains is to nurture the strength of the gifted, to forge the final key. And that is the task to which we bend our every effort. Divine seeds were ever wont to quicken in Eorzea's fertile soil. We need only lead men to the field, and by their eager hands shall a new deity arise. That which was shattered shall be made anew, and the one true God shall come again. You gotta close out that map. Now the matter of Ramu has, for the present, been put to rest. There is something I would show you, Butters. It is a letter of thanks, signed by the leaders of the Eorzean Alliance, acknowledging the Scion's tireless service to the realm. It mentions in particular the names of all of the defeated primals: Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, Good King Mughal the XII, Leviathan, and now Ramu. Needless to say, there's only one among our number to have faced them all. And though these words of gratitude were addressed to our order as a whole, I feel that they were meant for you above all others. I too must offer my heartfelt thanks for all that you have done. In the course of your duties, you have never once failed to answer my call to arms. You are a true hero, Butters, and Eorzea is that much the safer for your presence. Pray do not misunderstand me. I said safer, not safe. I know only too well that we can ill afford to lower our guard. The Ascians may be relied upon to sow chaos in this realm until such time as they are forced to stop. Why, even without their encouragement, you may be rest assured that man would foment strife on his own, and that is to say nothing of the beast tribes, unless we learn to live in harmony, and the primals too will return to plague us again and again and again. And yet, despite all this, your deeds serve to inspire the people, to give them hope for a better tomorrow, and there is no greater gift. That we have the courage to strive for what might otherwise seem an impossible peace, we owe in no small part to the dangers you have faced on our behalf, and the people you have won over to our cause in doing so. Our list of enemies has ever been long, but think of the allies with whom we are now blessed. Of the beast men who wish naught of conflict, and who now call you friend. Of Alice, who strives to unearth the terrible secrets of the calamity. And then there is Sid and the Fellowship of Noah, racing to unlock the mysteries of ancient Aleg, that we might be spared the horror of another Ultima weapon. Of course, when speaking of our greatest allies, we must not forget those closest to us, by which I mean our fellow Scions. Thanks to their many and varied talents, our order is uniquely equipped to combat the far-reaching corruption of the Ascians, and combat it we shall. Your enthusiasm is truly heartwarming, Descendant. Given our embarrassing wealth of allies, I trust it will not inconvenience you unduly if I absent myself for a time. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Halfino, I take it the troubles in Ul'dah no longer require your attention. Oh no. There are yet some rumblings of discontent, but the air of simmering violence is largely dissipated. 'Tis to report such that I stand before you now. Hi, Bruna. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Oh no. That, and to speak with you concerning the new organization we discussed. Ah, I have a message for you from El. Ahem. You recall the refugee girl, the one whose parents were missing? They were found unharmed. She wished me to pass on her thanks to you. Why, Alphino? Am I to understand that you made the effort to remember the poor girl's name? I look forward to reading all about her in your report. I do hope you left nothing out. Also, Lampy VT, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the squad. It's nice to have you with us. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Butters, you have been away from Revenant's Toll for some time now, I believe. Might I suggest that you put the affairs of the realm to one side for the moment and take this opportunity to reacquaint yourself with the town? Which reminds me, one of the Doman children recently inquired as to your whereabouts. Yazen was his name. I believe he has some small matter that he wishes to share with you. Why not oblige him with a visit? Yes, for the children! You're okay? Hi, howdy. Suffering from COVID? Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you recover soon and hope you're able to get enough rest and that you're able to relax and you're just. I hope you recover soon. Sending all the hugs your way. After we parted in Ul'dah, I paid a visit to the refugees. Though a fundamental solution remains far off, I believe that at the very least there should be no armed uprisings in the near future. I am given to understand that you resolved the matter of Ramu. I will ask Minfilia for a full report when next we speak. You have done well, Celeste. Note to self, I still need to organize a special Crystal Tower New Game Plus run with community. Tanks, I'm gonna try your hardest. We believe in you. We believe in you. Also, oh, the children are in here. Yazan, or Yozan. Look, it's Miss Butters. She's back from her adventures. We heard you were off fighting primals and that they're some of the strongest enemies you could ever face. I wish I could have seen you in battle. Anyway, we all want to be heroes too, so we finally formed our very own Doman Adventurers Guild to protect all the Domans. Oh, do you think you could train us today, Miss Butters? Maybe you could show us how you fought the primals. What's all this commotion then? Mr. Boulder and Mr. Coltonet, did you know that Miss Butters is back? So it would seem. Welcome home, Butters. My companion and I but recently became full members of the Scions, and I believe proper introductions have yet to be made. I am known as Hoary Boulder, and this bookish fellow is Coltonet. Though we remain largely unproven as adventurers, we have taken it upon ourselves to instruct the Doman younglings in the arts of combat. Ugh, I told you, Mr. Boulder, we're not younglings anymore. We are adventurers. And we were just asking Miss Butters if she could give us some special training. I think we're ready to hunt monsters alongside her, don't you? Well, you've certainly been diligent with your drills, but I'm afraid the fiends of Mordona are still ever so slightly too dangerous for you. I have a counter-proposal. What if I were to cross swords with Butters, a demonstration of skill at arms, if you will? Hori, if I didn't know you better, and I do, I'd say you were merely seeking to test yourself against a legend. Well, mayhaps I am, but what matters the motive when the children stand to learn so much from the lesson? What say you, Butters? Would you consent to spar with me? For the children. Hurrah! We're to have a tournament. Come on, everyone. We must prepare our gear for an outing. Yay! Do try not to disappoint them, huh? Have faith, Courtinet. I shall summon every last ounce of my strength to make of this a worthy contest. The fiends to the east of town should prove suitable for our purpose. I very much look forward to our bout. Also, welcome back, Jojo. Welcome back. It is contest, then. Let's us go. Yeah, let's take the carbuncle over there. Go forth. Go! I hit a wall.
Water and water and water, water, 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 water.
Thank you so much for the hydrate and food check, Umbra. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Let me hydrate. And I should see about looking for food soon. It is 4 o'clock and I haven't had lunch yet. Then again, we don't have much around the house for meals. And then I did have a snack not too long ago. Let me look around real quick. Find a good little snack before I take down Boulder in a contest of wits and battle. Stare him down, Carbuncle. Stare him down. Give me one moment. You have block cheese? Dang it. What kind of cheese is it, though? What kind of cheese? So I found some Reese's cups in the freezer that I had wanted from yesterday. So I shall have a Reese's cup. A nice frozen Reese's cup. Yum. 'Twas good of you to agree to this, Butters. I trust you're ready to begin. I will return, friends. I will return. It's the only way to eat a Reese's since they started getting cheap with their chocolate. Yeah, that wouldn't be surprising. If you don't eat a Reese's cup frozen, they're just so oily tasting, or like they melt easy. Very well, let us not keep the younglings waiting any longer. Ahem. Hori, are you certain you wish to fight her alone? That is Butters you face. What better way to test my mettle? Pray allow me to attempt the first round unaided. After all, 'twas this hero's legend that led me to join the Scions to begin with. Without Butters to inspire my efforts, I would not be half the warrior I am today. Have ever had a frozen Reese's stick? I have not, Piero. And also, hi Conan, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Your point is well made, but remember, this is for the children's sake as well as your own. Should it appear the contest will end too swiftly, I shall add my spells to your blade work. Hello, you haven't begun yet, have you? Yida, what? Who are all these people? When I heard about your sparring match, I told everyone I could find, though you could, or thought you could use a crowd to cheer you on. Yes, and there are still more to come. When I mentioned Butter's name, the reaction was quite enthusiastic. Why, my own popularity seems but a sickly shade in comparison. You'd best claim victory, bringer of light. Your burgeoning reputation is at stake. Well, our teacher won't be beaten so easily. He's a master swordsman. You can win, Mr. Boulder. We shall soon see. On your guard. Why won't she die? She's a white mage, you fool. Day and night have honed my skills. Now come the test. Time to test them. Oh, well, I win. You're doing fine? That's good to hear. I'm happy to hear that, Conan, and I'm doing well. Thank you so much for asking. Oh, no, you don't. Always take down the healer first. Fun times. You can't give up, Mr. Boulder. Can't disappoint the children. Round 3. Defeated. M6 favorite candy bar. Freezing it gives it a better texture. Oh, interesting. You have bested me. I yield. Yay. White mage power. That was incredible! She beat them both at the same time! We knew you couldn't lose, Butters. None could defeat the Guardian of Eorzea. Now I see why they send you to deal with the primals. I've much work to do if I'm ever to attempt the same. By the power of white magery, commit to the heels. Impressive as always, Butters. 'Tis ever a pleasure to witness a spectacle of your martial prowess. And judging by the smiles on these many faces, they too appreciate the hard-won strength that keeps the perils of the realm at bay. Guardian of Eorzea. Yes, that is a most fitting title. Do you recall when we first met? 'Twas at the memorial service for the battle Cardinu. At the time, I was yet attempting to understand this land of Eorzea. I sought to grasp the reason why Grandfather willingly sacrificed himself to protect it. I shall speak plainly. My initial impressions were less than favorable. Dire problems abounded, and yet the effort I saw expected towards their solution was haphazard and half-hearted. I thought Eorzeans a foolish and childish people. Considering the shambles their home was in, I could not have been surprised if some had chosen to swear allegiance to Gaius in the order he proposed to enforce. The legatus single-minded military invasion precluded any such switching of loyalties, of course. Were it not for a desire to continue Grandfather's legacy, I would have abandoned the realm to its fate long ago. The threats were too many, the nations too self-involved and unstable. 'Twas you who convinced me the salvation of Eorzea was possible. 'Twas you who taught me, through countless acts of bravery, that what my grandsire sought to preserve was not the land, nor its history, nor any single nation. The first somewhat spark of hope, maybe. It was the people. These wonderful, oft infuriating, stubborn people that suffer blow after terrible blow, only to drag themselves back to defeat to face another day. Though he never put such feelings into words, I believe Grandfather's admiration for this inextinguishable courage grew into a fervent wish, a wish to aid Eorzea and its inhabitants in charting a course to the future. A wish that has now become my own. I, too, will endeavor to take up the mantle of Guardian of Eorzea and champion these people who toil towards a better world. Our cause, however, is not a simple one. The troubles that plague us are of a scale that cannot be solved by the science of the Seventh Dawn alone. No, what is needed to tackle the root of the primal threat and effectively counter the schemes of the Asians is a new, expanded organization that operates beyond the limitations of nations and borders. If you would aid me in building such an organization, then pray let us continue this discussion back within the walls of the Rising Stones. Oh gosh, here we go. Here we go. Mister, I don't think that the Scions are enough, and I'm gonna build my own organization because I know what I'm doing more than all of you stupid heads. At least I'm taking that over exaggeratingly, but you guys, if you've gone through Reborn before, you know exactly what this is. And you know that this is the part where everyone hates his character the most. Also, no, I'm not getting on Cerberus. I'm getting on the fat cat. Getting on the fat cat. Little tubby fat cat. It's S'more the fat cat. You don't like that part? Me neither. And this was the part I was waiting for. I was waiting for this part to happen so badly so I could tell you guys how bad it is. But also shows that Alphino has an ego in Realm Reborn. And welcome to Alphino's ego. Thank you for coming, Solest. The world shifts and alters, and we, my friend, must ever be one step ahead of the chaos. What I propose is the formation of a new organization, a group that shall pave the way for a truly united Eorzea. I should see when Shadowbringer came out. Oh no, I remember. I remember. Pray forgive me if I tread over old ground, but I would first speak of the grand plan. Since the advent of the seventh astral era, the leaders of the three nations have been deliberating over an accord that seeks to bring the disparate forces of Eorzea together into a single entity. A realm-wide grand company, if you will. The military might of such or the military might of such an institution would be drawn from every corner of the land and directed against threats that no single nation could hope to overcome alone. Yet while the purpose of this hypothetical organization is undisputed, the logistics of its formation have become the source of endless debate. And the longer these discussions continue, the more I sense the impetus towards unification draining away. Thus have I been campaigning for the creation of what might be considered a trial company. It will be on a much smaller scale than what we hope to eventually achieve, but capable of the same matter of unrestricted operation accorded to the Scions. 'Tis my hope that the successful utilization of such a force will lend momentum to the lagging deliberations. Also, being a primarily military outfit, I mean to assuage fears of its misuse by placing the fledgling organization under the authority of the Ascendant. The Scions work tirelessly to protect Eorzea and its people. But as you yourself have witnessed with the refugee revolt, there are limitations to what even we can achieve. With this new company under the Scion's command, however, we will be capable of responding to a wider range of difficulties without straining our resources or overtaxing your formidable talents. The goals of my proposed organization and those of the Scions are ultimately identical, a point conceded by all concerned. But before I can move forward with establishing this precursor to the true border-spanning Grand Company, 'tis yet necessary that I visit the three leaders and gain their official approval. A tiresome and time-consuming task, which is why I would ask that you accompany me on this journey and attend to the business of recruiting our inaugural members while I am otherwise engaged with bureaucratic formalities. Lest he's caring, brother. Thank you. 'Tis reassuring indeed to know that the bringer of light and her discerning eye will be selecting our future allies. Our first destination will be Limsa Laminza. Let us rendezvous at Bulwark Hall. Oh, so you're making me do your dirty work for you. I want to make a new group, but you're recruiting them. Ha 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 ha. I don't get a choice in this matter, okay. Yay. Lesty's caring brother to my character. Nope. Oh no, at this point in time, they are he is the one that takes advantage of everything, and she basically is like, I'll do what I need to be doing because it's my job, but also no, how about we don't? How about sometimes we just under our breath, goodness sake. I just nod and wave. That's from Reborn, Solest in a nutshell. Smile and wave. But they are somewhat barely friends. They're acquaintances at this point in time. Huh, there you are. I'm ready to ascend to the bridge and speak with Admiral Bloifism. I can't say Rogadan names, I swear. While the Admiral and I are finalizing permissionary boundaries and signing parchments, I would have you begin the recruitment process in earnest. I have, of course, endeavored to spread the word of our organization through many various channels, but I believe a personal approach will reach many who may otherwise remain ignorant of the opportunity. As for potential members, 'tis of no matter should they already be pledged to another institution, only that they are willing to lend their strength when the situation demands it. And you needn't range into the countryside. The upper decks alone are populated with sufficient candidates to suit our purpose. You think he's gay too? I don't know. And also, welcome back, Rose, and oh goodness. That doesn't sound good. I'm glad to hear you did not knock a knife off of a counter. Once you are satisfied with your recruiting efforts, meet me at the airship ticket counter that we might prepare for the next leg of our journey. Can I just not recruit anybody so that this never happens? No? Okay. Okay. This is like, what are you doing? Go get some recruits. I know where this leads. Get on the plane. Or get in the airship. When you see him with the female girl. I mean, my character is a female. I am female. You only just realized how girly our walk cycle is? Hey, welcome to the glory of the walk cycle. He don't love you. Oof. Do what? I no. An organization with the freedom to operate with territorial impunity. I must say your proposal intrigues me. But the Krakens well know that there is a time to act and a time to watch, and I'm afraid this trial company of yours falls into the latter category. Oh yeah, no, I know, good sir. Thank you for hearing my terrible rambles of it. When did I have romantic anything with him? When are you, to what thing are you having this question towards, Ghost? Or Ghost Nabo by chance? Master Alphino's new organization. Yes, I had heard the formation of his trial company was in the offing. It is with regret, however, that I must decline your invitation. As commander of the Yellow Jackets, the protection of Lim's Elementum must needs receive my full attention. That is understandable, sir. Thank you. Also, aft castle. Or is there an A3 down here? No, we'll just gonna take the aft castle. Characters, how they click together. Ah, okay. So, okay. Thank you for clarifying that. I can answer this a lot easier now. So, I'd say it depends on the context that a reader interprets the character and how well they know from dialogue or just trying to build off a story. So, I would say if Alphino were to love the character, let's say that metaphoric, like in a hypothetical sense, okay? It would probably be after Heaven's Ward or during Heaven's Ward he's actually trying to improve himself. But the first sign of him actually being like he hasn't seen you in a long time was like Shadowbringers, where it's like, oh gosh, it's a relief to see your face. It's been too long. Versus just a oh hi, welcome back. How goes? With just that melancholy, just I don't care. Just hi, you're here. Versus oh, you're here. It's just good to see you again. But yeah, I'd definitely say it's based on player perspective. So, for example, you have characters that like you can have people who just like, oh yeah, Thancred loves your character and that type of thing, you know? Eh, who in the bloody hells do you think you're talking to, Drylander? I'm a pirate, not some sodding knight in shining plate. If you're looking for a self-righteous fob, try knocking on that dandy Carvalian's door. I already did. I don't think anyone's gonna join this, but that is completely reasonable. Also, I know if I end up going into a conversation about Alphino that has nothing to do with Realm Reborn, it's gonna last 15 minutes or more. So I'm just trying not to. A precursor to a united Erosian Grand Company. While I do admire the scope of your ambition, my responsibilities here at Naldic and Vimelis keeps me close to the forge. I have not the time to be a trapezing hither and yon across the realm. Should require my skills as an armorer, however, I might be willing to accept some special commissions. Hey, personally, I like Tataru and Kane-senna. They're pretty awesome characters. I would definitely see it with Tataru. Tataru is a sweet being. She's also really good at maintaining market. Or in this case, keeping an eye on her funds, and to anybody who touches the money in a really dumb way, well, they'll get the kick. They're gonna get punted by Tataru. She will have no mercy. She knows that you touched the allowance. That was supposed to be for the scions, not personal use. You touched the money. Also, what's over here? Have I ever looked? Oh, it's little trick-or-treat baskets. Cool. Well, if it ain't Butters, I'd not forget an adventurer brave enough, or daft enough to seek the shortcut into Titan's bedchamber. You remember All Real, don't ye? Formerly of the Company of Heroes, 3 Whistles at Bronze Lake. It ain't often I drag me arse out to Limsa for a drink, but I'm right glad I did. How fare ye these days? You're looking to put together a new crew. Top tier work. Huh, sounds like a right lark it does. Ursula, Realm Reborn. Yeah. Yes, the potato does the punting. We could also say in a reverse sense, but nobody punts Tataru. And hello, Devin Lynch. Devin Lynch? I hope I said that correctly. Welcome to the stream. I see it's your first time chatting with us. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Alrighty, lass, count me in. The heroes may have gone their separate ways, but I ain't ready to climb into my grave just yet. Yay, real! This is gonna be a long aetheryte trip back, because I have the worst luck when it comes to navigating Limsa. I try. Oh, I try. Where the heck? Oh, down there. I told you. I told you guys I derp up with navigating. Limsa specifically. Like, it's a really nice starting city. A lot of people hang out here in Limsa, no matter what data center you're on. But good lord, it's so crowded that still I have trouble managing to get through this place without getting dizzy or claustrophobic. Which is why you'll usually only see me when I'm not doing New Game Plus, or just chilling out like normal. I'm usually in Gridania. It's pretty chill there. Oops, my bad. There we go. Yes, take me to the airship landing, please. I must get to the Elizin that we all need to punt. This is Reborn New Game Plus, after all. We have our rights to punt the Elizin. There he is. Solest, your recruiting went well, I trust. I'm curious as to how my proposal was received by the rough and ready folk of Limsa Laminza. A member of the legendary Company of Heroes indicated his interest? Astonishing. I knew enlisting your aid was the right choice. Few could boast the acquaintance of such an elusive character. I, too, was successful in my task. The Admiral consented to sign all the documents requiring her approval. I can only hope that my visit with the Elder Seedster proceeds as smoothly. Pray continue on to Gridania at your own pace. I shall await your arrival at Nofika's altar. Question, am I a Midlander or a Highlander? It is 100% it's simple to tell when it comes to body structure and default poses, face build, that type of thing. But I am a Midlander. I am a here Midlander. AKA, I'm basic. I'm basic. Let's see if I could spot a Highlander out in the open. We can find the difference. I think that might be a Highlander. No, that's a Midlander. 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 The hunt for the Highlanders begins. It probably won't happen. I mean, heck, right here, that's a Highlander, but that's possible meat. No, Makote is basic. Ah. I tried Makote once for only a week. If you were to believe it. Uh, because this was before Shadowbringers got announced, and I'm just like, okay, you know what? I've never used this free Fantasia I have, so let me just use it for 1 week before they announce Shadowbringers, so that I could just get it out of my pocket. I'll be a Makote for a week. It just did not feel right. I'm not crazy about being a Makote myself, though there are people who make Makote work really well, so. My audience with the Elder Seedster is due to commence momentarily. I would be grateful if you would once more see to the task of recruitment here in Gridania. After you deem the well of potential candidates has run dry, let us rendezvous at the airship ticket counter as before. You only wanted me here, just so that you would tell me that. Oh well. You've never 3 races only, Viera, Orba, and Lala? Ah. Nothing wrong with that, you know. Play the race and character type that you want to play. After all, it's free game as long as you enjoy playing that way. Oh gods, could it truly be you? But what fickle fortune must the first face I see upon my release be yours? Eh? Oh wait, this is the guy that was, Eh? Could it be that you don't remember me? It is I, Laurentius, the man whose crimes you exposed. I was a whaler and a regular patron at Buskerns. Oh, yeah, do you guys remember? To those who have been keeping up on the New Game Plus stuff, do you guys remember this is that guy who called me a, that here B word? Hey guys, it's that here bitch! I... I'm stuck. I'm stuck. The game is fine. My character's stuck. I'm forever looking at my boyfriend Eric. Hi, honey. Oh, it's tracking him. Oh no, it's back to me. Yay! Is the screen turning on too and stuff? Yay! Eric's. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Yep. Hopefully it all runs smooth, hun. Yeah. Okay. Also look at Cole. And also, Devin Lynch, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the squad. It's nice to have you with us. Welcome, welcome. Okay. So, good news, everybody. Eric's computer is finally able to turn on again. Yay! He's finally got a running computer again. Though it's still got to do updates and all that stuff. His computer lives! Ah!
I mean, it's Halloween. I should have every right to do the whole Frankenstein. It lives!
Yay, who is Eric? He is my boyfriend. He behind me.
I'm just a weirdo in the background who
He's...
occasionally pops in.
Or that too, I guess that's the better description. He is the weirdo who pops in every now and then. Piero says hi, hun. He says hi back.
But yeah, I haven't had a computer for like
A month and a half, maybe? Or almost 2 months? 2 months, because of that one rainstorm that knocked your computer out.
It fried my motherboard. So far, everything else seems to be fine.
Hope.
It seems to have only fried the motherboard.
And you could hear him. Does he play? Yeah, he plays Final Fantasy XIV, but of course he hasn't been able to since his computer was fried about almost 2 months ago.
And
So
I'm going to be spending time updating everything.
once his stuff is all updated and working proper again, then yeah. So it'll still be a while till he comes back to 14, but for now he's got a lot. Does he want an invite too? I'm sad to say he probably won't be able to make it to your ceremony, Rose. He still has a lot of things he has to do with his computer. Even though it's running again, he has to install a fan, let all the update stuff happen. I think he still has a few more things he wants to do with the system overall. But I'll let him know that you're having your ceremony so that he can watch from my end if that's okay. Yeah, we should have stabbed Laurentis when we had the chance, but to be fair, you must remember, Piero, my character is still a pacifist. In terms of if she doesn't have to, she won't. If she has no choice because it's her job, she's gonna do it. F's in the chat for that PC. May it rest in peace. Rest in peace, motherboard #1. Yeah, the man is. Yes, I remember. Well, of course you do. I was beginning to wonder if Gal had changed me more than I realized. Now that I have any particular wish to be recognized after my shameful conduct. The less said of my past, the better, I suppose. And what of you, adventurer? What business brings you to this part of Gordania? Recruiting, eh? And what is your policy on reformed convicts? As matters stand, the Wood Whalers will have not more to do with me. This may be just the second chance I was looking for. Revenant's told you, say? I shall leave at once. You shall not regret this, I promise you. I am a changed man. You best be. We're watching you. Reformation begins. But you have friends that aren't pacifists. Just ask one of us. Just a hidden Piero in the background. Do I annihilate him for you? No, not yet. Once he has proven more than enough to be handled, then, only then do we release the hounds. I was trying to think of the joke. 1 hour later, I regret this. Ooh. Well, it looks like I'm a black mage now. Somebody left behind their circle. I don't know which one of you it was, but I'm standing in it. This does not increase my damage, but it's here. I know these don't last forever. This isn't my circle. But when you see a circle, you stand in it. Not every single time, mind you. Sometimes we just have to have silly chaos ensue. Question again. What year did I start playing Final Fantasy XIV? I started playing, I would say, 2018, 2017, 2018. Because around that time, something had happened in reality in which things were getting rough, things were not going well. So I had gone out to visit my sister when she was still with somebody else. I went to go visit my sister for 2 weeks, and while I was there, a friend of mine had, I think during that time I played more of the free trial of Final Fantasy XIV because I was playing with my friends, and some are still around pretty much, but one of those friends was one of those friends is my boyfriend now, Eric. There's you had Eric, my friend Riku, and some other amazing people who are probably living their life now or still playing but aren't as around as much. But so it was around that time I started playing, and then my friend Riku had bought me some game time so that I could play the game beyond the free trial. Because back then it used to just be level 30 Realm Reborn, if I remember correct. So many crystals. So many crystals! You must gather them all, Devin. And yes, Riku, Rose Riku. He still plays the game, but I know he's been streaming more. He's gone into the life of streaming, such as same as mine, but I think he's been playing more variety of games, and I've mostly just stuck to Final Fantasy and doing art. Anything that's fun, you know? Just here to have fun. And you invited him? Nice. You're well into post Shadowbringers? Nice. Shadowbringers is a really fun expansion. It is a very fun expansion, I'll tell you that. And of course, I won't spoil anything for you. Enjoy the experience, enjoy the cutscenes and the voice acting. It's really well worth it. Like if it's, for example, the first time playing the expansion, out of all the expansions, it like at the time when it first came out, it was a really good expansion, really good story. GG, 10 out of 10. I still say it holds up. It's really good. 'Tis not often a guild officer such as myself gets recruited, and this company of yours certainly sounds to have some promise, but its duties appear less than focused. I must refuse your invitation until such time as your organization is more organized. Okay, I love their username. It's Woob Woob. Woob Woob. You like sounds in there too. Heck yeah. Woob Woob. Also, I'm happy I started stream at 1, because I think we should be able to finish part 5 today. Also, what's going on over here? Oh! These are the performance Lalafels, I think. Why are they over here? Guys, I think I've run into the Potato Mafia. I think I have ran into the Potato Mafia. I'm just gonna... Let me turn off the depth of field. There we go. My character's too far out. There we go. There you go. I think, like, I know these are music characters. By that I mean people make alt characters and a big group of alt characters just so they could use, I think, commands specifically to make them do music. Because there are tools and stuff that bards can use to do particular music tracks if they aren't doing it manually. They're doing it by auto. But that's what I think that is, because I think I've seen that group before. It's just, I never saw them over there. It's creepy. You would offer this old man a place in your company of champions? I am both puzzled and honored by your invitation. Pray forgive me, young mistress, but I cannot accept. I have sworn to abide here for whatever scant years remain to me, and bear responsibility for the evils my lady has wrought upon this land. They just want to have a nice conversation about the ill-gotten milk root I've been selling to the Sylphs. Piero, that was one time, and I wasn't selling it. I was told to give the milk root. It was all a trap. But I'm surprised you remembered the milk root. I am surprised. First hit's always free. Oh, God. Oh, it's this group. I remember this. Grandfather, you must call it a day. Let us return to the guild and rest ere your tormented back gives up on you for good. I'm terribly sorry. We were just... Oh, Butters, isn't it? It's been some time since our paths crossed outside of Coppervale Mines. Why, you were barely more than a novice adventurer then, but look how far you've come. Mother Mion tells me 'twas you who felled the fearsome Black Wolf. And now you seek stout-hearted souls to fill the ranks of a new order? Well, your cause is undoubtedly just, and my old companion here would be much relieved to see me in good hands. Yes, I'll do it. This is the very thing I've spent my entire adventuring career working towards. I shall join your company just as soon as I've seen Isildur safely home. Most Lala run away from you. Why is that? Also, in this case, I think all of them were AFK. Now, why teleport when I could just take it for free? Because there's an Aetheryte not too far away. Hello, friends. Oh, hi, Crowman. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today, friend? Welcome in. We're off to the airship landing. Whee. You're always big to see you as an Aura male. That's true. Aura are pretty tall. Hero is big and already I read that already. Just sat down from work, bit tired and ornery at the moment. Yeah, no worries. Feel free to relax and chill out as long as you need to, Crowman. Don't rush yourself, you know? Had a long day of work after all. What news, Solest? For my part, the elder Seedster was most amenable to our requirements. A former wood whaler and a seasoned adventurer. Our company will not lack for variety, that much is certain. An interesting harvest indeed. Shall we strike into Ul'dah whilst the iron is hot? Let us meet at the Royal Promenade and endeavor to conclude our remaining business. Our journey draws to a close. Yeah, you look like you could eat me. Sometimes it's all about the tall and the small. I mean, heck, I need to get something made for Eric proper, but he is best being. He is Lalafell. That's because he's been many other. He's been almost every race in the game. Whenever he chooses to change class, like races and stuff. Yeah, he's been every race in the game at one point. But his, I remember your Rogadin. I don't want to remember your Rogadin.
That I roleplayed as a balding coward who still somehow manages to be the hero of the game.
I'm just gonna put Eric on my head. This is the only art I really have that works. Unless, oh no, it's not cropped out. I can't. I would have put the gif of him on his behemoth on me, but it's not cropped out. No. Gaior are is too short. Not that I mind. Nothing wrong with being small. Absolutely nothing wrong with being small. They made a joke to me, Lawless breakfasts. That might be why they're running. That might be why they're running. Because they are afraid you're gonna eat them. Ul'dah, the gilded city where one's fortune defines one's worth. I hope some manner of fortune is with us, and that this final leg proves as successful as the previous two. Might I suggest descending into the lower level before beginning your recruitment efforts? I do not think the Sultana will take kindly to us poaching from her personal guard. Let us meet back here at the promenade when our respective tasks are complete. Good hunting, Butters. I mean, Solest. Good hunting, Solest. Shh. I'm gonna jump! I knew they were down here. Just the look like, oh yeah, he can eat me. Run. Wilfred. Or Wilrid. Wait, you're the lady who came to Little Alamigo looking for that masked devil. Who knows what might have happened if you hadn't? I'd probably be dead, and a whole lot more of my friends besides. We were such fools. Anyway, that disaster really got me to thinking about how our homeland and about the outsider who saved us from ourselves. I realized how easily I'd been manipulated and vowed to make of myself a more worldly man, so here I am. A new company of champions, and you say it'll take me to all corners of the realm? That sounds exactly like the kind of opportunity I need. And don't worry, I'm not the same stripling you met in Little Alamigo. I've prepared myself to fight the evil I now know is out there. Nice. Ah, now I remember him. That took me a minute to be like, wait, who? Okay, we need to go over near the Miners Guild. At least you could patrol this area a little easier. By that, I wish you all good night. Alright, sleep well, Ghost and Ebba. Thank you so much for stopping by the stream. Take it easy. Sleep well. Orson. Oh, what a happy coincidence. Do you remember me, perchance? I am Orson of the Church of St. Adama Landama. Thank you again for your timely rescue. And I must also thank you for preventing that fraudulent priest from preying on Drybone's less fortunate. A most upsetting business. Are you here with your companion Thancred, was it? Or wasn't it? Ah, 'tis new companions to seek then. Your proposed organization sounds a powerful force for good, but my place is at the church with the children. Nevertheless, I wish you well in this undertaking. Oh yeah, this is the Blue Mage stuff. Let me just tell you guys, this is Blue Mage. Fun times. And a guy who was originally trying to rip people off of their money to teach them something that they really didn't need to be taught. Or just like, hey guys, magic. I'm sorry, you wish to recruit me. Is this some new fashion manner of propositioning a lady? Well, I'm afraid you are wasting your time. This lady is already spoken for. Good day to you, miss. Oh yeah, no, I thought so. Next, we need to head on over toward Sapphire Avenue Exchange. I know it could walk, but why walk when you can teleport? A company that looks to cure the ills of the realm entire. Listen, friend, I could scarce bear the complaints of the stall next stall over, let alone the conundrums of a neighboring nation. Fair. Aye, you'd be surprised what rumors drift down to Pearl Lane. I know this glorious new company of yours, and just how far I'd go to avoid getting involved with it. Whispers on the street say your organization is funded by corrupt coin, by syndicate money. If you think you're recruiting for a just cause, then you're a bigger fool than I took you for. No, you're not wrong, sir. The problem is I have no choice but to go along with it. How fared you, Solist? What hidden gems did the streets of Ul'dah offer up to your unrelenting gaze? A single Alamegan youth. Well, you've certainly given us an admirable start, even if our ranks are yet somewhat thin. In these troubled years following the calamity, talk of Eorzean's salvation must seem akin to grasping at clouds. But then are those who have risen to the challenge nonetheless, and the hope that inspires these people was born in no small part from the victories you yourself have won. Thank you, Solist. I will not squander the precious gift you have placed into my keeping. These recruits will become the foundation of a new beginning. And yes, we are free to begin. As you had no doubt surmised, the Sultana also graced my trial company with her blessings. Our first wave of recruitment is over, the documents signed and the finances secure. There is naught to prevent me from taking the next step. You are concerned by the syndicate's involvement. As was I. Thus was the origin of every coin of the contribution carefully scrutinized and recorded. This organization will not be built on corruption. Naturally, I would prefer not to rely upon outside sources at all, but even my family's substantial coffers could not sustain a venture of this magnitude. And as for the rumors and doubts surrounding this enterprise, well, such things shall plague us until the company has had a chance to prove its worth. It will not be an easy process, but we will earn people's trust one one success at a time. Speaking of time, we should waste no more of it. Let us return to the Rising Stones and lay the first stone for a united Eorzea. I recruited the good ones, maybe. Oh, whee! Airship ride. Oh no, I remember this. I think this is voice acted, I don't remember.
ラウバーン、アルフィノの動き、あれをどう思う？
グランドカンパニーエオルゼアに向けた第一歩として先行統一組織を設立するという話ですか？アルテマウェポンという共通の敵を前にまとまりかけていた統一グランドカンパニーの話も父として進んでおりませんからな。さまざまな問題を抱える現状を考慮すればアルフィノ殿が先導し再びきっかけを作ったことは喜ばしいことではありませんか？
表で協力を謳いながら裏では争いを続けている。どこの国もウルダ派と同じか。ラウバーン、わらわはあの組織をあまりよく思っておらんのじゃ。あれには各国のグランドカンパニーの精鋭たちも参加し、武力に特化した組織となっておろう。暁の管理下とはいえ危険ではなかろうか。それにな、あの組織の設立にサカツ州から資金提供があったことが気がかりなのじゃ。いつ奴らの私兵となるやもしれん。
しかしながら七モ様、我らは暁に蛮神問題を肩代わりさせてきました。戦力増強を求める彼らの声を
Again, like,
無視することもできますまい。
Nanamo isn't wrong, though.
加えて資金提供はサカツ州のみにあらず九段のサカツ州からの資金もロロリトラを通していないきれいな金です。それにあの冒険者がいる暁なのです。間違った方向に走ることはないでしょう。
そう、あの者たちならばな。しかし人は移ろいゆくもの。その気はなくとも時の流れは人の意志すら動かすのじゃ。荒野に舞う砂塵のようにな。テレジアデレジの剣、いかようにもならぬのか。
いろいろと手は尽くしましたが、今のこのウルダ派に奴を捕まえねばならぬ法がございません。無理に捉えればそれこそ奴の思うツボ。これでは
We can't arrest him because we have no evidence of it.
奴がしでかしたことは明確なのに捕まえることもできるのか。
He has all but committed treason, and yet we can do nothing?
何が国家か、何が王家か。ファラオはなぜこうも無力なのじゃ。
Made the Sultana cry. Reborn.
ナモ様。
He's just a giant teddy bear. There's literally only so much that can be done. And why is it that literally the Sultana of her own country really can't do anything about those she knows have done wrong? Because you have a council as well. Like, but if we try to punish him without proper evidence or witnessing, then we're playing into his hands. We're doing what he wants. That is not a journey I soon wish to repeat, but I cannot pause to rest. The accumulation of all our efforts is at hand. I must see to the preparations for the inaugural ceremony. Thank you for allowing me to monopolize your services, Solus. I am certain the Attescendant will be relieved to see you free for other duties. Thank you for allowing me to monopolize your time. Thanks. I know. Greetings, Butters. Alphino tells me all is in place to begin his trial company. The Scions shall certainly be grateful to have the support of such an organization. The inaugural ceremony is set to take place here at the Rising Stones. Tataru is cooperating with Alphino to see that all is in readiness, so I'm afraid the recruits themselves have been left to their own devices for the time being. Quite a number of new faces have arrived in Revenant's Toll of late, and I wonder if Slaffborn might not find himself overwhelmed. Would you speak with him and see if there's aught he requires? Oh yeah, no, I'm down to help him. I am down to help him. We must go. It's about to get crowded and dangerous. Slaffborn! Need help, friend? What can I do for you, Butters? I thought you'd have your hands full helping out with this new arm of the Scions. Huh, I barely noticed your recruits arrived. 'Twas barely a trickle compared to the flood of treasure hunters we have passed through here every day. Also, I accept your friendship, Rose. All the hugs, friend, all the hugs. While I appreciate your offer of aid, 'tis more your burden that concerns me. I'm told this trial company will answer directly to the Attescendant, so I trust that means less work for you in the long run. Slaffborn, the shipment! We couldn't! God's woman, what befell? We we were bringing a shipment to Revenant's Toll, provisions earmarked for the frontier effort. But just as we sought to cross over into Mordona, we were set upon by brigands. I believe they may have been heretics. There were many, too many. We only escaped with our lives by abandoning the supplies. Pray forgive us. There's not to forgive. Provisions can be replaced. There's not to forgive. Provisions can be replaced, but smart soldiers are hard to find. Take your rest, and I'll have someone along to tend to those wounds. What to do? If heretics are involved, then this is like to be more than a case of simple thievery. Ishgard will need to be informed. Hello, I hope you're okay after that rapid pelting. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Also, hello, Ruinous Dragon. I hope I said that right. Hang on. Ruinous Dragon. There we go. I hope I said that correct. Welcome to the stream. I see it's your first time chatting with us. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Oh, I'm used to getting pelted by hearts at this point. Hearts, butter, goldfish, bears, small bears. Whence did these supplies originate? House Four Temps. We collected the provisions from Camp Dragonhead proper. Understood. I shall see that they are apprised of this development. Butters, were you not on good terms with the Knights of House Four Temps? Yes, I was. Also, welcome back, Shockwave. I'll be sending them a missive immediately, of course, but I would also have you travel there and offer your considerable talents. Yes, I realize I contradict my earlier hopes to lighten your load, but I need someone who can help bring this incident to a satisfactory conclusion. Our favorable relations with Ishgard are far too important to risk half measures. It'd be great to go back to Ishgard or Camp Dragonhead for a bit. Thank you for your understanding. I'm certain Lord Harshafat will be glad of your assistance. Yay! Harshafat! Yay! It's Harshafat times. You could just call. I could just call you Dragon. Okay, Dragon. You're good. Hope your day is going well. Always nice to watch a new player play your favorite game. Awesome. I'll tell you this though, I am not a new player. However, I am playing through the entirety of the story all over again through New Game Plus. So if that's pretty much the same in that field, then feel free to chill out with us and enjoy the New Game Plusing. We're going to be going through the entirety of A Realm Reborn New Game Plus all the way to Endwalker. Basically going through everything all over, just for the fun of it. And I'm not allowed to skip any cutscenes, hence why I've been reading so many aloud. But it's Harshafat! Harshafat! Hello. Well, if it isn't my fine friend, Butter Solest, would you care for a plate of roast caracal, some mulled wine? I don't drink. No? Ah, I see you have not come into my hall merely to escape the biting cold. I was, in fact, on the verge of opening an urgent missive from Revenant's Toll, and I suspect the timing of your arrival is no coincidence. Yay! It's time to involve Harshafant in the story. Good tidings. Good tidings.
なるほど。開拓団の件で訪ねてきたのだな。皆まで言うな。
I passed where your alt is in the story? Oh goodness. Well, if you'd like to tag along, Shockwave, so we can work on story together, that's completely up to you. But I also know it's probably late over there, because of UK time, right? Also, oh yeah, first time of, I can't. It's okay. It's okay. But also, it's the first time we're hearing Harshafant voice acted, I think, in Japanese at this point in the story. Woohoo!
開拓団。実に肉躍るたくましい響きではないか。しかもお前が参加しているとあらば、なおのこと。いい。
Okay, you know what? Never mind. Never mind. That is the face of a man who's just so happy. Yeah! You can't pay your sub yet. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, Shock. I'm sorry. I derped up. Ah. Ugh. My first depression awakening where I'm not depressed as I used to. Character-wise. Character-wise. Let me be clear. I'll catch up eventually. And on that day, I shall go in a dungeon with you and help you get through it on your own. Also, okay, for context. So, my Warrior of Light, in current present time, is a fox. She doesn't have a tail, but she has ears. Because of New Game Plus, we're going in outfit canonical order. But in this case, I get to ramble about her lore more during these parts of story. But to best explain, her and Harshafat have like that brother-sister relationship once it gets to that point. But Harshafat's basically the one that gets my character out of her depression of you just do it state to no, I want to actually do this. And I'm trying to better myself and actually break out of that mold of just follow what everyone else tells you and just be more to yourself versus just being that model picture of no, you're an adventurer, just do what you're told. And actually gives yourself that, like, you actually start to, like, gives my character that chance to finally start having emotion or like being able to express herself better, give more of her opinion, and actually adventure her way. 20 or so years down, 980-ish years to go, or 20 or so years down, 980-ish years to go before Butters grows a tail. Possibly. We're not even sure of that. Hashtag give Butters a tail. When will she earn her tail? No one knows. Anyway, sorry. I wanted to interrupt to let you guys know that lore between Harshaphot and Solest. But it is that case of, like, probably down the line once we're nearing Heavensward and through Heavensward, that's where their friendship actually builds up. She actually sees him as a friend and, like, as a brother figure, because she never had that.
これに協力しない道理はないと本家に掛け合って支援物資を手配したのだがな。よりにもよって異端者に奪取されるとは。実は最近クルザスを根城とする異端者が組織化され、いささか手を焼いているのだ。異端者の頭目は氷の巫女と呼ばれる女。
Is it Shiva time?
本名すら暴けていない。
Is it time to start talking about Shiva?
異端者たちはその氷の巫女を聖女のように敬い、死も厭わずに行動しているようでな。奴らによる組織的な犯行が増えつつあるのだ。今のところこのキャンプへの実害は少ないが、ここより西方ではたびたび奴らが目撃されているらしい。
We can all go on about our lore. Indeed, shock, indeed.
情報がつかめるかもしれんぞ。
I love hearing people's stories, though. See, like the characters are smiling.
支援物資の件はいかんだが、季節してお前の汗が再びこの雪原にきらめく日が来たようだ。
He's just so excited and happy. He's like, I am not used to this enthusiasm, but I like it.
そしてうなずき一つから溢れるその揺るぎなき自信。いいぞ、ますます活躍から目が離せん。
Okay. Expression is key to the heart.
この辺りは一段と冷えるからな。
The power of friendship and kindness from somebody. It's just very, very nice. Just like the overwhelming enthusiasm though. Okay. Bit too much to take in at first. Jeez. Almost looks like a maniacal madman in Japanese, but so fun fact though, in the Japanese text, or at least for the dialogue in Japanese, I'm not saying it's like, I don't think translation to English translation, but like the dialogue, he hits on your character, and he doesn't hide it. He is a flirt. Harshaphon is literally a flirt. I don't remember where I found this information. It's been so long, but I do believe it's on like forums and like there are screenshots or yeah, the Japanese lines. It's only Japanese lines, I think. Yeah, no, I think they toned it down, but good lord, Harshaphon's tone here, specifically, with his just energetic behavior of, oh boy! Oh boy! Also, it's inside the building, but can I even get in from the top? I'm gonna try to get in from the top. I know it sounds like a dumb idea, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Yes, I can get in from the top. Let's go! And with that, I have the long staircase way down. Watch your step. Okie dokie. Hello, Drillmont. Butters, welcome, welcome. You'll be pleased to know that the repairs to Stone Vigil proceed apace. We shall rebuild sure and strong, that the Javanians might batter themselves senseless against our shield in the west. I would venture, however, that matters of masonry are not what brought you to Whitebrim. On the trail of a band of thieving heretics, you say? By the Fury! But you do seem destined to cross paths with those villains. I must confess, then, 'tis a sad truth that the wilds hereabout have indeed grown thick with their number. They strike swiftly, without warning, and are canny enough to evade our most able trackers. But 'tis not merely their newfound organization that confounds us. The heretics themselves seem somehow changed. I know not what matter of influence this Iceheart wields, but the men we face seem utterly lost in the grip of righteous fervor. 'Tis an unsettling and unnatural zeal. Mayhaps you would care to question one of their recent victims? As fate would have it, your arrival came moments after a trader was waylaid on the road. A patrol found the unfortunate fellow lying senseless in the snow and carried him to our infirmary. Assuming he has regained the use of his faculties, the merchant might recall some small detail that could aid you in your task. Yay. Your main isn't even involved with Realm Reborn or Heavensward? Ah, okay. So basically, your character's lore would begin during Stormblood, correct? And yes, I leave this open discussion. If anybody wants to ramble about their Warrior of Light stories, I am here for it. Just know if it takes me a while to respond, it's so that I can read the dialogue. I do apologize on that part. This is not the infirmary, it is upstairs. It's that location and the infirmary in general that always confuse me, and only that. Oh, there he is. Tell you what happened? Why, yes, of course. I'm quite recovered enough for that. Anything to help catch those cowardly Blackhearts. I was traveling my usual route to White Brim Front when a sudden blow set me reeling. The next thing I knew, I was on the ground, and several heretics were rifling through my cargo. Arms, armor, crystals, they were taking everything. 'Twas then that one of them noticed my bleary gaze, and stalked over to better acquaint my head with his mace. Before darkness claimed me, however, I distinctly heard the words, "Return to Snowcloak." I dare say that is where they were hauling my goods, but you'll not catch me rushing off in pursuit. They tell me 'twas a miracle I survived it all, and I'll not trust my thick skull to save me a second time. Also, it's interesting to see this being again. Hello, Artemis. Second time I run into them in MSQ, or the New Game Plus anyway. Search the wilds of Snowcloak and defeat any heretics. It's all about the heretics here, I guess. Well, let's bring a sheep. Why not? We're in Corythus. It's time to ride the sheep. Go forth, be free. Also, I have mount music turned off just so we can enjoy the atmosphere of the areas, but then it gets quiet like this and I have to talk because it feels weird. Oh. Well, this is the only thing that doesn't sync, and I'm gonna just... Did they respawn? Oh no, they're... Okay. I'm gonna make sure they stay healed because I don't want to kill their ads. It'll be really quick. I don't want to kill their ads. Yep, you think you have said this before, but your brother's character, who's your man's older brother, is the Warrior of Light. Your character is more of a side character in Stormblood, but Shadowbringers is where your character gets to shine. Nice. And oh yeah, there are more. They are on the exact same quest. But of course, as I said, I don't want to accidentally kill their stuff. And when you're done milking the sheep, you can get its fur and meat. Piero, no! We do not do anything to Fluffy. Gah, draw your weapons, foul... Wait, I recognize you, adventurer. You're come seeking heretics. Then we share a common purpose. We were on patrol when we chanced to cross one of their raiding parties and pursued him here. By rights, we should have had them cornered in this ravine, and yet they are gone, vanished like icy waves. Also, actually, if by chance, if one of you guys is Artemis, if they're just if it's you just floating around, if you're actually watching the stream, hello. Well, I don't know. That's the thing. Ice Heart. Ha. We're getting somewhere. You go into a cutscene just to have one voice dialogue. I don't know. You glimpsed a woman atop the cliff. Could it be Iceheart herself come to sneer at our folly? And so where did she disappear? The heretics must have discovered a passage through the frozen wall, some hidden tunnel that escaped our notice. We have not the men to risk further investigation. 'Twould be best we were to return to Whitebrim Front and lay our suspicions before Lord Drillmont. Could I tell you a little more about myself, you don't mind? I don't mind. In what way do you want to know? You mean like when it comes to me streaming my VTuber or the Warrior of Light in 14? Because I'm fine either way of talking about either of those. But I'd like to ask which one you mean, perchance. One is easier to explain than the other. Streaming and things I like? Oh, well, I guess I can give the very rough, derpy version of my streaming stuff, but hello, proper introduction. I am Butter Solist. I am a Fox VTuber with no tail. I was not blessed to have one. Who plays Final Fantasy 14? I do art stuff at times on stream, and I like to play other silly games or whatever fancies me whenever I get the opportunity. So if that's more your thing and you like to chill out and enjoy a wholesome chill stream at times, and there are moments where there's a little chaos, but we enjoy a little chaos here, then feel free to stick around. It's always nice to have new company. But I do really like playing.
A test of your reflexes!
Dang it, I couldn't dodge fast enough. I can never dodge fast enough. But we just like to enjoy ourselves here. I'm not in any way a professional streamer, and I don't intend to be. I'm a pretty derpy being. I just, I stream for fun. It's not about trying to grow massively or have a professional layout. It's just whatever I'm able to do. But I also like enjoying content with the community whenever I can get an opportunity to hang out with everybody or do content, or if there's friends who want to collab or anything, I'm always down for that, though it is sometimes a rare occurrence. Thank you for the hydrate and food check, Umbra. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Have you hydrated and had food? Because I had a Reese's cup not too long ago, at least for food, so I should be fine. I gotta figure out how we're gonna deal with food for dinner tonight, but that's another discussion. Because our house is out of food almost, and we need to go shopping again soon. Or at least a lot of the food that is ours in specific is pretty much gone. Awesome. Heck yeah. And just ate dinner? Awesome, Piero. Heck yeah. Stay well fed. Dinner times are good times. Butters, it appears I owe you my thanks once again. The surviving knights spared no detail in their report. The men you found out in your snow cloak were some of my finest. That they should be bested so handily, I fear I have woefully underestimated the threat these heretics pose. While I understand you might balk at the notion, I must ask that you put aside your mission and consider the stolen provisions lost to us for now. 'Twould be ill-advised to blunder unprepared into what may well be the very lair of our enemy. Pray return to Dragonhead and inform Lord Haurchefant of your discoveries. He will wish to plan contingencies of his own. As for Iceheart and her fanatics, the freezing heights of Snowcloak will not shield them from our justice for long. I think we are beginning our journey to finally fight Iceheart / Shiva. I don't remember how many quests it is from now till then, but once we get to Shiva, because I'm going to finish all of part 5 today on stream for New Game Plus, but if anybody would like to join when we do reach Shiva, please don't be afraid to let me know. Anybody can join. We're on the Aether Data Center in Midgar Somar. Heck, even if you're not able to join but would like to hang out, feel free to hang out. I don't mind. The company is always appreciated. Especially in these empty locations. This empty Corethus. There's so much snow. That is a rock. We are not fighting rock. We're moving on. Fly free, Fluffy! Fly free! That sounds like a knock. Hang on. Give me 1 second. I want to check something. Hold on. Okay, we're fine. I thought someone was knocking at the door, but they weren't. No one was at the door. Something might be on the roof, though. The only lore roleplay thing that you thought of your characters being raised in Ishgard and learned astronomy at the Astrologicum? Oh, nice. So basically, it's being raised in Ishgard and basically learning to be an astrologian since you hailed from Ishgard. Cool. That's really cool, Rose. Return to Harshafat. Theo.
ああ、いいところに戻ってくれた。ちょうどお前の戦いぶりに思いを馳せていたのだ。一撃を来る際の肉体のしなりなど、とてもいい。
Are you uh, are you okay, sir? How's the new game plus, by the way? Oh, it's been a treat. And right now, it's even more of a treat because this is Harshabot we're talking about. When he's just unhinged. Before he was like, he had his hinges, he was basically being Harshabot, and now he's just unhinged. Oh, my character at this point in time, Rose, isn't used to this. This is eventually coming to comforts with it, but right now it's more the, oh, this is unexpected. I've never been talked to like this. What the heck's going on? But yeah, just you walk in here, that's the tone of voice he takes. Like, oh, uh.
時が許せば、差しで向き合い、稽古をつけてもらいたいが、まずは、
You
報
weren't
告を
this
聞かねば。
open before, Harshafan.
氷の巫女について、何か
We
情報
are
を
just
得ることはで
business
きたか。
friends. But you're treating me like a human. Huh, well, let me tell you. This is what I've learned of Iceheart.
スノークローク代表壁で、
Yes,
そ
sir.
のようなことが。
Yes, sir.
あの辺りはクルザス中央高地の中でも気候変化の影響が色濃く現れた場所だ。そのため未だ一帯の全容は明らかになっていない。異端者にとっては良い隠れ家かもしれんな。一度早急に調
You've
査す
weighed
るよう
your
進言
your
する
options
か。
and you've returned. Oh, welcome back, Shockwave.
それにしても氷の巫女とは一体何者だ。異端者をまとめ上げるなど相当な実力者に思える。お前と共に追ってみるのも一興だが、現状では危険が過ぎるか。教皇庁の神殿騎士にも連絡し、
You'll see what you mean
対策を練ろ
soon.
う。
Ah, okay.
新任の神殿騎士団長はなかなかに話のわかる人物だという。きっと適切な判断をされることだろう。
I hope I didn't do anything wrong,
いい
Shock. I
情報を
hope I
持ち
didn't
帰ってくれた。
influence anything wrong.
感謝するぞ。お前は本当に真摯に働く。それが真実を呼ぶのだと友として誇りに思う。支援物資については本家に再度掛け合っているところだ。準備ができ次第そちらに送るとしよ
熱気にあふれるいい街になることを願ってな。
About the thing on my head, L is in dark? Kirito? Yeah, Kirito or... Oh, I know, that's my boyfriend, Eric. He's a Lalafell. Dang it, Piero, I couldn't dodge that. Hey, Ziero's back. He's returned to 14. I'm so sorry if I encouraged anything at a time. I'm so sorry, but welcome back. You waved to Garuda. I'll wave to your cat then. But yeah, no, my boyfriend is a Lalafell. And this is how I drew him in a chibi sense. But he's a Dark Knight. He loves Dark Knight. He loves the Dark Knight story. It's his favorite. If you would like a comparison to chibi proportions, let me show you one that is an Elizin. Though I think it's going to be weird because, let's see, personal art. Let's pull out Ryanje. Where's Ryanje in comparison? Oh yeah, he's smaller. But he is supposed to be slightly taller in comparison to the Eric chibi. And they're buried in my hair now. GG. Here you go. Height difference with the chibi style. Dark is your second favorite class and is amazing. Heck yeah. Okay, Ryanje, your job is done here. Goodbye. And Eric, you can go for now, but I love you. Goodbye. Dang it, now I'm just messing with the props. Sometimes you just gotta deal with it. Alright, then I'll stop. Let me get these off. Let me get those off. But yeah, Zero, if you need to catch up with your story real quick, hurry. I'm at when the cold sets in. I have to go back to Mordona. Go, be free. Be free. Oh, can I trim kite shields with that crown? Maybe. Maybe. Also, oh my gosh, cute potato. Look at the cute potato. It's so cute. They're AFK, but they're adorable. And okay, I won't lie, the way they utilize this glamour here, really nice. The lighting makes it really unique. I don't want to intrude their picture actually. I think they're taking a picture. Let me not interrupt that. Okay. Oh, you need to beat Leviathan? Oh, current story Leviathan? Would you like to do it synced or unsynced? I don't mind either way, Zero. Because I can help you get that done. We passed Leviathan in the last episode of Journey Reborn. Also, was that a Reaper? Let me check real quick, Piero. I think I still have them examined. No, they are a black mage. Because the gloves they're wearing, I believe, are specifically for casters. The Republican signifiers, fingerless gloves. They're supposed to be like tattoo gloves, but it allows you to cut shirts off really nicely. What's the hat? That I think is a black mage hat. Let me see. They are using the facet hat of casting. Yeah, this is a casting hat. However, I believe realistically you can get this hat from, because this looks like the Crystal Tower hat stuff, but it's a recolored version. Or the crafting. You got your cue anyway? Alright, best of luck with your thing, Shockwave. You've got this. Go. I believe in you. Also, dang it, I was supposed to go to Slaffborn. I got distracted by the really awesome glamour. Hi, Slaffborn. Butters, 'tis good to see you return to the toll. How fared you in the frozen wastes of Corythus? House Four attempts to send us a second shipment. I must send thanks to Lord Harshavant for his continued generosity. Yet even as our town grows in prosperity, I fear it will attract even greater numbers of those who would do us harm in the name of greed and power. All of us, Alphino's new recruits included, must remain vigilant against such threats. Oh no. I already see that quest title. I already see that thumbnail. We're doomed. While you were away in Krathis, preparations for the inaugural ceremony were all but completed, although Tataru does yet seem somewhat flustered. I've taken enough of your time. Why don't you head into the Rising Stones and see if your frantic receptionist could do with a hand? Yes, I will help Tataru. I must protect Tataru from the overload of Alphino's ego. Off we go. Hello, Tataru. You okay? These parchments need to be sorted, and these documents, why are they even here? Oh, I'm sorely tempted to file the lot in my waste paper basket. Butters, you startle me. You wish to lend a hand? Splendid. Would you be a dear and hand these uniforms to the new recruits? They're scattered about Revenant's Toll, and I haven't the time to track them all down. The recruits known to don their garb immediately and assemble here in the to don their garb immediately and assemble here in the Rising Stones. You'll want to report directly back to Alphinaud if you don't wish to miss the ceremony. I wonder if the Scions will ever have matching uniforms. A well-funded organization is a well-dressed organization, I suppose. I will make you guys a deal. Once we get to that point where we're supposed to get the outfit from Tataru, I'll put it on. The whole thing. How's that sound? Because I should still have all the pieces. And realistically, though it isn't part of my outfit lineup, it was an outfit I wore after the Ironworks outfit. And I assume you guys wouldn't want to see me in the Ironworks outfit all the way through Heaven's Ward until level 60 quests. Oh no, it's this. Yu Yu Hase. Those who believe this company will see no riches and are short-sighted fools. The giving of oneself 'tis an investment in the future. Thus did I sign my name to the cause. Glamour is the real end game. Exactly. But I'm asking, do you guys think I should put on the Scion outfit when it actually is supposed to be handed out? These uniforms were a splendid idea. Once our organization has made a name for itself, there shall be a wealth of plenty in selling replica costumes to the adoring masses. That doesn't sound good. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. It's time to point out who are the ones doing it for a good reason and who are the ones doing it for a bad reason. Oh, there's Laurentis. I thought it best to mimic my fellows here, but I admit that I have no idea what we're supposed to be doing. More outfits, yes. Ah, our new uniforms. I'm reminded of my induction into the Wood Whalers. Oh, so gosh, I could smell somebody cooking food. It smells amazing. You know the good scent of food when you smell it in the air, and it's like, oh, that's being cooked, right? Also, ooh, Aria. Hi, Aria. I know you're not part of the New Game Plus. You're there because I finished Red Mage. This scarlet garb marks me as a proud member of the Maelstrom and a hardy defender of Limsa Laminza. Yet in truth, I stand for the betterment of the realm, and thought this new company a fine opportunity to contribute on a grand scale. That's good, sir. Oh, now that's a striking shade of blue. Put alongside my Maelstrom uniform, my wardrobe will certainly not lack for color. There's another guy up here? Oh. Ilbird. Hold on. You know what? I'm not gonna give you your outfit. Not yet, anyway. No. No, he can wait. He can wait. Yes, the stylish invade class. Little El Amigo could learn much from Revenant's Toll, that this town could be so alive in the midst of such desolation. And also, to those who know why I didn't give him his outfit yet, you know. Oh, invalid. I've never worn odds quite so voluminous. Well, I'm sure I'll grow accustomed to the extra cloth in time. Oops. Butter Solist, gods, I did not expect to meet you strolling around town. The tales of your primal battles were what inspired me to come to Revenant's Toll. Here is your uniform, miss. 'Tis an honor to receive this uniform from your hands. I shall wear it with pride. But gosh, it's like, now, like, oh, hi, Ariel. Hello there, lass. Looking for me, was ye? I'd suggest giving a whistle, but I'm not sure as I'd hear it amongst all the bustle. So my one opinion, it's like when you actually go back to New Game Plus after knowing what the characters are and everything, it's like, oh, you get a bigger insight into it. And it's like, wow, we go from this point where you barely recognize the character to, oh yeah, I know exactly who that NPC is. Wow, how long has it been? Oh, proper uniforms and all. This thing'll cut off the blood to my head. Not to worry though, I'm sure she'll be fine after making a few adjustments. Where's the 7th? Oh, Elaine! Or Elaine, yeah, Elaine. Or Elian. Thistledar has at last retired from the adventurer's life. Though I shall miss his wisdom and irrepressible spirit, I am excited to forge my own path forwards. You are a good being. Ah, yes, the uniform. Thank you. Truth be told, the thought of pledging myself to such a lofty organization is somewhat intimidating. I don't have a choice now, do I? I have to give the outfit to Ilbird. I don't believe we've met. I am Ilbird, and I will have the honor of leading my fellow recruits as captain. Much did I lose to the calamity, and I look forward to aiding others in rebuilding their lives. Yeah, I believe you. The uniforms are a shrewd decision. There is no easier method of creating a common bond among what is, especially a band of strangers. I could You get 3 secret assassinations from your ninja. I can use 1 now. No. No, I can't. I have to let fate be fate. If fate isn't fate, then we have a problem. It isn't The world would not be as is if assassination were to occur now. The timeline would be changed, and we cannot do that. Yes, Solist. Ah, Tartaru mentioned you were handing out the new uniforms. I assume you've now met the rest of the recruits. Some few answered the call to arms and put forth through the established grand companies and such. We are not yet an army, but there is much a small corps of elite warriors can achieve. Did I mention I thought of a name for the company? 'Tis my hope that it shall soon be known across the breadth of Eorzea. The moment of truth draws near, Solest. Once the last of the recruits have gathered, I shall make the official announcement. Oh boy. Here we go. It's begun. His ego was too big. Hey, hun. It's begun.
ここに集まったのは私の思いに賛同してくれた精鋭たちだ我々暁の血盟と意志を一つにしこれからのエオルゼアを守っていくために先鋒となることを選んだ勇者たちだ暁の下で国家間の垣根を越えた活動を行うグランドカンパニーエオルゼア先行組織
I declare you Crystal Braves.
今ここに宣言する相次ぐ万神の権限蛮族との確執アウトロー戦区エオルゼアを取り巻く危機は何一つ去ってはいないだからこそ我々は先駆けとなって立ち上がる我々は暁の血盟とともにエオルゼアの守護者となるのだ全てはエオルゼアのために全ては
Sure, I would. I mean, a world may be doomed. The few people would probably die, but there's people in need of stabbing. Here's one now, and I'll throw in an alpha note disciplinary pep talk for free.
設立おめでとうアルフィノ。あ、いえ、クリスタルブレイブ総帥アルフィノ・ルベユール殿。
No, no, hang on. Hey, hon, can you come here and tell everybody in my headset that what you were trying to say before? Because you were too far away, and I don't think it caught on. Okay, Eric will be here in a second. Wonderful group of troops. Okay, here comes Eric. Hold on.
Right now, he is the epitome of arrogance and ignorance, and shows that you can be one of the most well-educated people, but when it comes to actually understanding and being able to deal with other human beings, you can still be dumb as bricks.
Welcome to Alphino being dumb as bricks, the art.
He is. Right now, he is being dumb as bricks.
Even Menphelia's like, he has an ego.
Yeah.
His ego was broken.
Well, again, his arrogance and ignorance is why he can't realize he doesn't even consider the possibility that anyone could manipulate him. He views himself as the grand
Oh,
manipulator, as the person who can get anyone to do whatever he wants and dance to his tune because he's that smart.
Also, pretty sure that's an insult to bricks. Okay, to be fair, bricks are better than Realm Reborn Alphino. And see how I quote Realm Reborn Alphino.
Don't worry,
It's
he
very
gets better.
specific.
He does get better.
He gets better. I have an Alphino figure on my desk. That should at least prove that he does get better. High intelligence, low wisdom. Indeed.
Exactly.
Oh yeah,
Quite literally the wizard who doesn't understand. He knows
Everyone knows it's butter.
That's
but he
me!
doesn't understand.
oh,
I'm
yeah.
gonna stop.
Uh,
I'm gonna head out. Because I'm gonna go talk to my mom.
hey, see if we can talk about food, hun. Yeah. Oh yeah, Alfie has a high intelligence, but he is not wise, which is a difference. Especially here at this point in the story. Yes, Dragon, indeed. You heard food? Yes, you did, Conan. I asked Eric while he was talking to his mom if he could talk about food because I'm hungry. For dinner, anyway. There isn't really any dinner food around the house, so. Okay, but to better explain, and I'm gonna be talking about this way more as we actually progress through a Realm Reborn, or through a Journey Reborn, or in this case, New Game Plus. But the point I want to drive home, the best way I can, is just explain Alphino's growth from Realm Reborn to Endwalker. But it also is to explain why my character and Alphino have a fate. Because before this, and to those who may not know, my character does have lore with Alphino, but up to this current point, he and her do not have proper acquaintance. He treats her more like just an employee, and he doesn't actually care way much about her in terms of friendship. This is not that point in the story where he cares at all. But when they were kids, because she grew up in Charlian, Solus grew up in Charlian. She was adopted from Yanxia by a Charlian man who was off on venture to study mythical creatures of Yanxia and Doma altogether. But sorry, I'm gonna ramble. Let me just make it more clear. They were childhood friends, but I quotation that because it was mostly elementary. And she only was friends with him because he was the only person that would actually talk to her, for as weird and quiet as she was. And she was only friends with him because of that. You're the only one that talks to me, and you actually give me like that brutal advice of like, oh yeah, let me tell you, this looks fine, but it could be better, and I do better than you. GG. Also, high five. Oh, going into hiding. Oh, okay. I hope you're doing well, though. Welcome to the stream. You walked in on me rambling about Alphino again. Hey yo. But anyway, let me let the cutscene continue.
やめてくれたまえ。形だけの称号だよ。それ自体に何の意味もないさ。我々の目的は同じだ。神々に愛されし地、このエオルゼアの救済。共に尽力していこう。
Let me let this auto.
これからもよろしくね。
Because sometimes with the Japanese, I never know when the dialogue's supposed to end. Hey, how are you doing today? 5. We just helped out. We just watched Alphino initiate the Crystal Braves. Whoop-de-doo. Ah.
クリスタルブレイブも動き出したわね。私たちも気を引き締め直さなきゃ。はい、私です。やはり委員会本部は消滅していたのね。でも島一つを消し去るなんて一体どうやって。それは本当なの？
Cryo is alive. Thank the 12.
よかった。そう、状況は良くないのね。分かったわ。ウリエンジェさんには伝えておきます。また後で連絡するわね。ええ、それじゃ。バルデシオン委員会本部の調査団からの連絡よ。友人が見つかったって。まだ意識は戻らないようだけど、無事でよかった。消滅したというバル島の周辺海域から未知の魔法の痕跡が
I'm
出たら
just
しい
so
の。
grateful I don't have to read all this dialogue with
以
my
前
voice.
北ザナランで起きた古代魔法アルテマの痕跡に近いらしいけど、まさかアッシエンたちが。
Just feels great that a lot of today's playthrough has voice
ガレマー
dialogue.
ル帝国との戦いの後、マザークリスタル、
Have you heard aught from the
Hiding
Mother
の声を
Crystal
聞い
since
た。
the battle with the Garleans? No.
そ
Don't
う
think there's been a reason.
あなたにも聞こえないのね。私もなの。
You don't
Nanda
need
ka
Mama
totemo
Heidelin
iyana
to
yoka
tell
ga
you
su
what to do. You could just go along with life.
ルイザワ様、どうか暁をお守りください。
Am I doing the story all over just for the story? Yeah, but also just for the experience of going through it again. The biggest the biggest factor to me going through New Game Plus all over again is that oh, can I not? Oh, there we go. Is that I had a community goal a few months back that once we had reached the community goal that we would be going through New Game Plus all over again. I would be doing it, no skipping of cutscenes, anything like that. And okay, finally a cutscene without voice. It's also just nice to do it again, you know, because I've been bored with Final Fantasy the past while. Did I do it for the first time? I did do Realm Reborn and all the stories. I never skipped any of them, but I did skip a lot of Realm Reborn cutscenes. I skipped a boatload of Realm Reborn cutscenes. I think like once I had gotten up to near Ultima or before Ultima, I started skipping cutscenes like the plague. So actually being able to read everything now and actually talk to NPCs in the overworld, it's a very different experience, and I'd say it gives Realm Reborn more points. Because for that old experience of Realm Reborn, it wasn't entertaining. Like when you go through it for the first time, it's a drag. It's a bit boring. It used to be worse many years ago. Yeah, but they got rid of. Yeah, but a lot of the fluff, a lot of that fluff from back then got removed. So like I thought we'd be doing a few quests before actually fighting Ramu when we get to that point in the area, but they got rid of all that and you just go straight to Ramu. I like that. Yeah.
And a lot of them were just kill this thing or gather this.
Yeah.
And there's not a lot of interesting dialogue or anything in between it.
Yeah, but like you actually get lore that you may not even remember from this point, and it's like, oh yeah, that makes sense in the current stuff. Like Endwalker really makes you appreciate all the expansions more. Yes, it does, because it helps to bring things together. Very good. See that the provisions are prepared for transport. Let us hope that the shipment is spared the fate of the last. The winds are uncommon fierce this day. You believe you quit this game 2 times. You were a WoW immigrant. ARR was a slog. Yeah, Realm Reborn tends to be a big slog, but they have been cutting out a lot of the fluff, so it just takes you straight to that main point of story you need to know, or adjusting some quests to make sure you get to that point. And oh my god, this guy. He does not have the beard of
Ramu has a magnificent
Ramu.
beard.
Ramu has a better beard.
In his case, he only wished he had a Ramu beard.
He cannot have a
He
Ramu
can't
beard.
grow it.
Oh.
Actually, no. They're like Pokemon. So he's like the before evolution of Ramu.
Pre-evolution Ramu, but
Yeah.
Ramu is still better than this guy.
I'd say he's the infant. The infant form of the Pokemon.
Oh my gosh. You mean pre-evolution, or yeah, infantry.
Also,
Huh? Oh, we finished part 5. We can talk about that in a bit if you want. And alright, that's the end of part 5. Holy carp. I didn't know if that was gonna be the end point, but yeah. Thank you guys for sticking around for part 5. I'll ask you guys a question in a bit. We'll see what goes on next, but also, Thornton was your first favorite child. You actually was shivering at how cool it was. Thornton is a really fun fight, I agree. But of course, now, like, if you go through, you can get him down to 0.1%, but because you have to do everything else, you can't kill him. You're back with a drink and food looking yummy? Yes! Nice, Rose.
I'll be entirely honest, my first time fighting Thornton would have been described as elder abuse for what we did to him.
Oh my gosh. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Give me my mount!
Oh my god. Oh no!
Give me my mount, Thornton!
Not
I
the
know it's not the same
not the
one,
bird
but
mount.
the extreme match was
Not
the
the
best.
bird mount. God, I remember your grind for that thing took forever.
I mean, hey, if he wants to be a masochist, I can be the sadist.
But okay, though. I'm going to leave you guys a poll because I'm going to get up for a few minutes to talk to Eric about dinner. So I'm going to leave an important poll. Like, this is important to if we continue streaming today or not. I'm going to let this poll sit for about 5 minutes so I have enough time to get stuff. But please feel free to vote on that poll, guys. Every vote does count and it means a lot. And have I seen the Squirrel Maze videos from Mark Rober? Yes, I have, Piero. Yes, I have. I even saw the new one, but I don't think it was as enjoyable as the first two. Then again, this is the finale to his series with that, so. You got to 99 kills with the knights for your bird mount? Rose, no! Rest in peace. So much grinding. But yeah, I'll be right back real quick, guys.
I know the feeling.
What?
Trust me.
Oh yeah, Eric had a similar thing.
Didn't go up to 99, but it was around
A70?
76.
Oh my gosh. Alright though, guys, I'm gonna be right back. Please feel free to vote on that poll. That will determine what we do next. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. And it looks like the poll's almost over. Please don't forget to vote. I know there's a few seconds left. So many greed people left the second they got them out. It was true pain. Ah. And okay, you guys want me to start part 6 today? Yeah, we can do that. I'm gonna have to title the stream as part 5.5 and the beginning of 6. I believe at the end of Realm Reborn, or before a particular point in Realm Reborn, we get the outfit. However, now that we... Oh, the text. Part 6. The seventh astral era is meant to be a time of peace, and yet Eorzea remains rife with turmoil. From rampaging primals to unruly refugees, myriad are the problems demanding urgent answers. In response, Alphino forms the Crystal Braves, an ambitious company that will serve the realm as a whole rather than any one nation. The last part of Realm Reborn, and I forgot to put my VTuber back on the screen. I promise I'm here. I'm not a ghost. Minfilia is definitely giving that vibe, though. Well, I guess let me update the stream title then real quick, since we're doing part 6 today. Whee. Dark. I'm sorry. There we go. The stream should now be updated with part 6 being mentioned. And this is the last chapter for Realm Reborn. But we do have a plan. There is something that needs to be done before we do Heaven's Ward, which would be that we need to do Crystal Tower on New Game Plus. If we're to keep this consistent, we have to do Crystal Tower on New Game Plus. However, I would like to make it into a special event, but I still need to make an advert for it and make like maybe a private Discord to gather everyone who's interested. So, to those who may not know what it is, I'll explain in a second. You don't mind helping? Oh, heck yeah. But let me explain why I would like to make this a special event. If I still have a picture, it's outdated, but it should have the info that I want to explain. If it's not there, it's fine. I'll explain without the image. But again, reminder, this is probably an old image, so the info on it is not relevant to the now, but it was relevant when I tried the first time. It should be in here, actually. Okay, yes it is. As I said, the data or information on this is old. However, I would like to host a Hardcore Alliance raid. Would anybody like an explanation of what a Hardcore Alliance raid would be? Because I don't think it's been done, and if it has, I've never seen it. And I've been wanting to host a Hardcore Alliance raid for a long time. The problem is getting everyone together on the same day, around the same time, and that's where the struggle is. That's where this gets tough. But if we're going to do it New Game Plus style, that means everybody who survives has to wait for me at that point. Level sync and everything? Yes. Level sync and everything. But here's the kicker. How a Hardcore Alliance raid works is that everyone starts, we have our party of 24. It's level synced, item level synced. So let me go to Duty Finder to explain what I mean by that. We will be level synced and item level synced. Both of these will be activated if we can, in order to make sure that we do not go in with our full skill. Like, we go at base, complete base for what that is. However, if a player is to faint or die in the instance, it's like a Nuzlocke. They're dead for their whole run. If you die in Labyrinth, your body is still dead in Labyrinth. You do not proceed to the other two. So, if you took a party of 24 from the first raid to the third raid possibly, how many players would still be alive by the end? The other option is I could just gather 7 people and we can just do one party into the Alliance raid normally. But that's where the pick, or the picking really comes into play of just, do we go with a hardcore Alliance raid for fun and chaos, or do we just go normal and run through it for New Game Plus sake? The choice is yours, friends. The choice is yours. One way or another, one day I will have my hardcore Alliance raid of Crystal Tower, where everyone literally dies. join Butter's party and live. Problem solved. You need about 15 for the first dungeon. Exactly. Exactly, Rose. And if people don't know the mechanics or they're just trying to squabble and not pay attention, it could mean we all wipe in Crystal or in Labyrinth of the Ancients. Because you need 4 people on each panel per alliance to even take down the Atomos. And if everybody's flailing at the start with the NPCs and they just instantly get nuked, you lose a good chunk of that party. You need, like, this is where everyone needs to be, like, tip top shape. You can't just bolt through Labyrinth like normal in a hardcore run. You need to do it as if you're running maybe like Aglaya current content. Because again, like, example, you have 15 players left. Example through Rose. You have 15 players left. You may not have enough players in your alliance alive left to do it, but if another alliance has enough players, you could split off the team to make sure there's at least 5 per room to make sure you could even pass. Because as long as the person hitting the boss is just hitting the boss alone and lets the ads go down to those on the panels, you can get through it. It's like organized teamwork, basically. Very organized teamwork. Instantly traitor in the midst. We haven't even started part 6 yet. This is the start of part 6. I called it, though. Try as I might, I cannot shake a creeping sense of dark foreboding, but it avails us not to fret about the unknown. We must concentrate instead on the problems of the present. Really sloppy on Alpha. Yeah. The primals have been relatively quiet of late, and the beast tribes who summon them are under constant surveillance by the Grand Companies. Should any suspicious activity be afoot, you may be certain that we will hear of it. And until such time as a permanent solution to the primal problem has been found, we can do little but wait and observe. As for the Asians, Urianger is wholly dedicated to finding the means by which we may defeat the dark beings. Let us pray for good tidings on that front. But all of this you knew already. Let us speak, then, of more current matters, in particular, the state of the Crystal Braves. Alphino did well to found the organization, but ensuring its smooth operation is another matter entirely. Though I doubt not that he is doing his best, I felt that a helping hand or two would not go astray. To this end, I offered to send one of the Archons to assist him, but he declined. You know how he can be, independent to a fault and singularly loath to accept help. Save, of course, when that help comes from you. Alphino has entrusted countless matters of import to your care in the past, and I believe he would not hesitate to do so again, were you to offer. I should be most grateful if you would go to him and support him in whatever manner you are able. Please, he won't take anyone else's help. He'll only take your help because you're literally an escort and a liability. Please, please go. He'll listen to you. Please. Please, Butters. Please. We're begging on our knees. The boy he is as derpy as a bubble. Please. Also, dispatch the first unit to Ul'dah, the second and fourth to stand by for further order. Dang it, I thought it was gonna be something crazy. Yo. What is it, Solist? And do be concise. I'm rather busy. You would lend a hand, you say? I see. Well, now that you mention it, there is a matter that wants for attention. Given its sensitive nature, I was hesitant to entrust it to my braves, but the demand upon my time was such that I had little choice. Which is not to say that my men want for labor. Though we are but newly formed, there is already a great demand for our services, and we are hard-pressed to answer all petitions, but I digress. The fact is, I would sooner attend to this particular matter myself, but my presence is required elsewhere. That being the case, I've entrusted its resolution to my second-in-command, Captain Aylbird. Tell him that I sent you, and he will furnish you with the particulars. My thanks in advance, Solus. You'll let me do it, but you won't let anyone else do it. Wow. She could survive. She'll be fine.
誰かと思えば英雄殿か。
Yeah, I was told to get over here and help.
なるほど。アルフィの総帥から話を。了解だ。あんたが協力してくれるならありがたい。内定のためこちらの人手を割くことができなかったからな。これはクリスタルブレイブ結成直後に総帥から直接命令を受けた案件であり、事態はなおも進行中だ。内密に頼むぞ。
Alright, what's going
先
on?
日総帥のもとに匿名の情報が寄せられた。各国いずれかのグランドカンパニーにガレマール帝国の密偵が入り込んでいると。
I'm doing this in case.
そこで俺たちは各国の首領の協力のもとで秘密裏に調査を行った。そして不滅大使を一人容疑者として確保。だがそやつは首謀者ではなかった。あくまでも密偵どもの情報網の末端に過ぎなかったのだ。九段の容疑者を軽く問い詰めた結果、写本師の異名で呼ばれる首謀者のもと数名の協力者が活動しているらしいことが判明した。諜報活動にはいくつかやり方があるが、今回の場合おそらくかなり前から組織の一員として潜り込み、時間をかけて信頼を築いて内部に協力者を作った類だろう。信頼にて心を掴んでいるがゆえに協力者の結束も固い。こちらからすれば厄介な相手だ。首謀者とつながりが限りなく浅い末端の協力者を捕らえ、そこから切り崩さねばならない。まずは先の容疑者からつながりを洗っているところだ。と、ここまでが概要だ。本来ならもう少し時間をかけて慎重に調査したいのだが、そう悠長にしていられない理由がある。長らく続いていたガレマール帝国の内乱が一段落したとの情報があるのだ。そのため総帥もこの案件の解決を急いでいる。
Hey, give me one moment. Guys, I need to check something. Sorry about that. Eric was asking about dinner. I didn't want to leave him waiting too long because of a cutscene. Because we do need to figure out dinner over here. We should be good to go. But let me let the cutscenes continue.
願い下げだからな。いつ帝国が動き出してもいいように、クリスタルブレイブと
We
して
need
も
to get rid
備え
of
て
the
おかねばならない。
traitors in our midst. But we just formed Braves.
まずはウルダ派の不滅隊作戦本部に出向き、ここまでの情報を奴にラウバーン局長に報告する予定だ。
Woo monk now.
協力者を捕らえたことで
Nice.
内偵が進んでいることが写本誌にも把握されただろう。場合によっては直接的な行動に出ることも考えられる。ことがことだけに大人数で動くわけにもいかないからな。報告時の護衛を兼ねて同行してもらえるとありがたい。
I also forget, when does Tataru even give us our outfit? On a side note, there's someone missing here. And I don't remember when they show up. So many things that just seem missing. I'm not crazy about that, am I? Like, assuming they should probably be in the picture by now. Or that they were supposed to be in the picture, at least very soon. Hello, Robot. I'm gonna have to turn off auto cutscene stuff, because I know it's gonna happen again. Unless there's voice acting, which I'm not sure. Well, I guess there's voice acting. Let it autoplay then.
俺の付き合いで来てもらった。久しぶりだな、ラウバーン。おお、イルベルド。こうやって顔を合わすのは何年ぶりか。こちらに顔を出すと聞いて心待ちにしていたぞ。それにしても貴様がクリスタルブレイブの隊長になったと聞いた時にはさすがに驚いた。俺にしてみればラウバーン、お前が政治をやっていることの方が驚きだ。そうかもしれんな。お互い大人になったということだろう。
It's like, let this be a beautiful-ish scene.
イルベルドと我が輩は同郷の出身でな。
We've been
幼い頃
friends
は
and rivals since
二
we
人
were
して己
lads.
の腕を競い合ったものだ。祖国のアラミゴがガレマール帝国に陥落された際、共に脱出したのだが、それっきりだった。噂には聞いていたが、あの後いろいろと活躍したようじゃないか。ザナラーンにたどり着いたお前はウルダ派の同人団に捕まり、コロセウムの獄門剣闘士にさせられた。だがその中で頭角を現し、前人未到の戦勝を成し遂げる。そしてその莫大な賞金をウルダ派王宮に寄付することで見事サカツ州の座を射止めた。コロセウムの勇者、アラミゴの英雄ラウバーン様。よせ、英雄とはこの冒険者のような存在を言うもの。屍の上に立つ我が輩には不要な肩書きだ。貴様こそ冒険者として随分と名を馳せていたようだな。冒険者ギルドとの会合でもよくその名を聞いた。それなりには苦労したからな。もっとも最近は英雄殿に話題を持っていかれているだろうが。 例の件で報告がある。進展があったのだな。貴様との面会については部下たちにクリスタルブレイブに属す旧友との再会の場と説明してある。連中も特別に目を光らせたりはしていないだろう。今のウルダ派では下手に場所を変える方が怪しまれる。ここで聞こう。あくまで昔を懐かしむ会話としてな。なるほど。やはり不滅体に潜んでいたか。テレジアデレジの一件以来、ウルダ派は揺れている。帝国の密偵からの誘いに心動く輩が出てもおかしくはない。しかし以前より潜り込んでいるとなるとことは大きくなる。万一に備え帝国と手を組むためのつなぎとして共和派が自ら招き入れている可能性すらあるか。状況は理解した。信頼できる者を集めこちらも調査を行おう。そちらでも引き続き内偵を頼みたい。イルベルド、今はお互い忙しい身だ。今度酒でも交わしながらゆっくり話すとしよう。
そうだな、ラウバーン。そしていつの日か祖国を我らの手で。不滅隊の局長か。俺も負けてはいられないな。ラウバーンが手を回してくれていたおかげで何事もなく報告できた。手間を
I'm a
かけさせたな、
witness now.
英雄殿。
Huh, you weren't needed actually. Thank you for being here anyway. Our hunt for the Ivy begins in earnest, Scion. Suffice it to say, we must tread warily, but one misstep may well cost us our lives. Our business here is concluded for the time being. Let us return to the Rising Stone to report to Commander Levier. Ugh. Commander Levier. I don't like that. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Can we chat later? If I'm not occupied with anything later, I'm perfectly fine in chatting, Conan. That should be alright. I hope everything's okay. Into the Rising Stones we shall. And continue our journey we must. We are returned from Ul'dah, Commander. And not a moment too soon. Something has happened. Trouble? You will recall that the Fourth was tasked with reconnoitering this rendezvous site used by the Ivy's minion and his Imperial contacts. Soon after you left, we received word that the unit was ambushed en route to its destination. God damn it! According to the reports, one of ours has been taken captive. The Garleans are not wont to treat their foremen with dignity, and I have grave fears for her safety. We must dispatch a rescue party at once. Recall those braves who are afield. Begging your pardons, Commander, but we have not the time. I'm afraid I must ask for your aid once more, Scion. An ill-prepared rescue party will only serve to provide the Garleans with more captives, yet time is of the essence. Simply put, you are the best chance we have. Captain Ilbard has the right of it. I trust you are willing. But of course you are. Now, Eliana the Fourth lies in wait in the Tangle, near the entrance to Castrum Sentry. Seek her out, as she will apprise you of the situation. You're willing to do this, right? Well, yeah, of course you are. Okay, yeah, go. Thanks. You have such faith and pride in my work. You know what, for that, let us try to find our... Let's go random favorite mount. Let's see, what do we get? Tank. Good choice, randomizer. Good choice. We're out to war, men. Men and ladies. Ladies and gents. I mean, heck, there's a party going on over there. Gotta bring the explosive heat. Oh. Looks like... You would aid us in the rescue mission? We are in your debt, Warrior of Light. Now time is against us, so allow me to brief you on the situation. The Garleans fell upon us without warning, wounding poor Resh and hauling her away to the castrum yonder. Outnumbered as we are, it is all we could do to flee and flee and regroup. Even as we speak, the Garleans may be interrogating Resh, or worse. With her hurts, I fear that she will not so long survive their attentions. We must rescue her without delay. Our order may yet be in its infancy, but the bond that binds us is strong as mithril. None of us will stand by while a comrade suffers. We, the remnants of the Fourth, will infiltrate Castrum Sentry. Please help us find Resh before it's too late. Alright, randomizer, what do we got? What do we got? Sheep. I mean, I guess it's sheep. Some areas just don't have music, and it's so throw-off-ish. This area has something, though. They've got this. Yeah, they've got this. There they go. They got it. Okay. Oh, right there. Make this easy and simple. Where am I? Resh, thank the gods we found you. And thank you, Warrior of Light. Now to quit this accursed place. Resh cannot move with those wounds. She will need to be carried out. I believe a diversion is in order. Might we trouble you to provide one? Given your reputation, I suspect the Garlands will be only too happy to grant you their undivided attention. If you were to create a commotion within the castrum, we should be able to steal away unnoticed. Let us speak again once we're safely outside these walls. I mean, if it doesn't tell me that I have to... Oh, I have to. Okay. Time to cause chaos? Because I'm good bait? Shark bait hoo-ha-ha? Hello, brother shark bait. Prepare the Holy Three. For ad clear out. Oh no, that's what this group was doing, I think. Yeah, the vanguards. It was part of this. Hold on. Come on, get closer. There we go. Dang it, it got 2 out of 3. Oh well, I thought it was gonna work. It didn't. Oh, you forgot your free Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday for the Nuzlocke raid? Okay. Again, I'm not 100% sure if I'll be able to host a Nuzlocke raid, but I'd like to. I would really love to. At the moment, it's all about trying to see if I can find a time, get enough people. It might not even be part of the New Game Plus stream, because if I do it for New Game Plus, everyone's going to be waiting there for a long time listening to the cutscenes. But if we do this without that, then we could just easily go through all three. We don't have to wait for a cutscene transition. I'm also, because I have to do Crystal Tower in New Game Plus, but that's where that comes into play. I've awaited your return most anxiously, my friend. You have done us a great service indeed. Thanks to your aid, our comrade Resh is safe, and we suffer no further casualties. Words cannot well express my gratitude. All that's left is to report the mission's success to Commander Levier. I shall go on ahead to the Rising Stones. If anything feels like adventure filler, it's the Crystal Braves. So much Crystal Braves filler already. We've only done 2. Pray return to the Rising Stones. Wait, when did I get a... Oh, yeah. Materials that just drop. Hello, Levier. Warrior of Light is like you're 40 levels strong. Warrior of Light, it is like you're 40 levels stronger than everything and seen so many adventures. Yes. Don't get me started. Ha, it does me well to see you thus returned. Though I doubt not your prowess, entering an enemy stronghold is generally considered to be a risky venture, and I must confess to have been a trifle anxious. But here you are, hale and whole, having succeeded in your mission as is your wont. Lest you wonder, the woman you rescued is being cared for by the Domans. Thanks to their expert ministrations, the danger is past. You have my gratitude, Solest. I cannot maintain trying to give Alphino an accent. It's just not going to happen. Sometimes. Allow me to thank you also, Scion. Resh owes you her life. We escaped with minimal casualties this time, but we can ill afford to be caught off guard again. The Empire is not an opponent to be trifled with. As you say, Commander, I will see to it that the men keep their wits about them. And it may yet take time, but I will not rest until we have identified and apprehended the Ivy. I have every confidence that you will succeed, Captain. As for you, Solist, I realize you have scarce caught your breath, but I'm afraid there is no rest for the weary. I require that you accompany me to Corythus. I've been granted an audience with an Ishgardian dignitary, you see, and the man expressly requested your presence. Oh, do not look so surprised. You should be familiar with the trappings of fame by now. We shall depart as soon as you're ready. Return to Corythus. Return to Corythus. Amaric. I don't remember him being in Realm Reborn. We have been blessed with a rare opportunity, Solest, an audience with an ambassador of the Holy See of Ishgard. We are to treat with Sir Amaric, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights in Camp Dragonhead. It is considered a great honor to serve the Holy See directly as a Temple Knight. Needless to say, their leader wields tremendous political influence. We would be wise to court his favor. For that reason, I consider your attendance essential. If Sir Amaric wishes to meet the woman behind the legend, I would not deny him the pleasure of your company. The descendant should see the wisdom of this plan when you request your permission to accompany me to Coithus. Mayhap you feel this to be a waste of your talents, which could doubtless be put to noble use? If so, I should remind you that more good can be accomplished with the stroke of a pen than the thrust of a sword. Basically, hey, I need you as insurance so I can go talk to Sir Amric and get more appraisal because you're there. Everybody loves the Warrior of Light. Let me just keep using you like a rag doll. Come on, you know it'll be great. A meeting with an Ishgardian ambassador. By all means, I think it's a wonderful idea. We have received no reports of etheric disturbances or unusual beast trap activity of late. If Alphino believes your presence may help him to secure more favorable terms, I see no reason to deny him. A descendant. I take it Solus has explained the situation. Still offering services for a disciplinary pep talk. Oh, I know. I appreciate it, Piero. She has, yet welcome though these overtures are, I cannot help but wonder what prompted them. The Ishgardians have spurned all contact with the other city-states for decades. Why reach out now? Would that I knew. The question of their motives is one to which I have given no small amount of thought. Alas, I know no more than is generally known. So you're gonna wash some dishes till the next dungeon? Okie dokie, Piero. Do what you gotta do. The notoriously reclusive nation of Ishgard, situated at the center of Albathia's spine, ruled by the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, at the head of which presides the Archbishop. Members of the original Eorzean alliance formed in the wake of Alamigo's fall some 2 decades ago. Friends of Covenant who withdrew from the alliance as soon as the Imperial fleet was routed at the Battle of Silvertear Skies. Since which time their borders have remained closed to all outsiders. Oh, that was reading the wrong voice, so, they have rejected every one of their former allies' calls to reopen dialogue, turning a deaf ear to their neighbors' pleas, even when the calamity loomed large. And on the fields of Cartanu, where brave men and women laid down their lives in defense of the realm, their banners were conspicuously absent. Ugh. I have tried to convince Ishgard to rejoin the alliance at every opportunity. I have explained over and over again that unless Eorzea stands united, we cannot hope to preserve our freedom. One by one, our nations will fall, as once fell Alamigo. And what have mine efforts yielded? Why not? Surely this can be considered a step in the right direction? I should hope so, rather than the lowly messengers we have been fobbed off with in the past. This time we shall meet with a man of genuine influence. Of course, I am not so naive as to think that they come to us out of the goodness of their hearts. We have something they desire, though I have yet to find out what. But such is the nature of diplomacy. They will bring their agendas to the negotiating table, and so will I, along with a handful of incontrovertible truths. The Empire will soon be at our doorstep once more. Indeed, you may be assured that I will expound upon this point and others. Let us depart for Camp Dragonhead, Solist. Our old friend Lord Harshavant is expecting us. Since our quest to recover the Enterprise, I understand you have further ingratiated yourself with the man. Excellent work. His fondness may prove useful to our case. Because he likes you, this will do really good for us. Oh, chuck her at him. Here, take her. I don't want her. Oh boy, it's Butter Solist. My dearest friend. I'm taking her with me. Dragged off into the great unknown. We have no idea when she will return. The Warrior of Light may or may not return in the next episode. That's a joke. We're going to be streaming for a bit longer, but not too much longer. Anyway, sorry, I'm rambling too much. Butters, ever a welcome sight. Our hearths have been stoked to blazing in preparation for your arrival. It would not do for such a distinguished personage to catch a cold whilst enjoying our hospitality. The gesture is much appreciated. I fear I shall ever struggle in cold climes. Good Master Alphino, an honor as always. Likewise, Lord Harshafant, forgive us yet another imposition. I fear we have relied overmuch on your aid since you so generously assisted us in locating the Enterprise. Nonsense. Any debts incurred have long since been repaid. Besides, who could say what the future may bring? House Fordsims may even seek the aid of your newly formed Crystal Braves. In any case, I am simply delighted that the Holy See is at last willing to grant you an audience. No doubt your discoveries at Snowcloak helped to justify the decision. This recent resurgence in heretical activity is of grave concern to us all. But to the matter at hand, Sir Amric arrived in Camp Dragonhead earlier, but I am told he is eager to meet with you at your first convenience. You are doubtless weary from your journey and desirous to rest a while by the warmth of our hearth. But if you are willing to forego such comforts, pray inform the knight stationed outside the intercessory. He will grant you entrance and send word to the other attendees. As inviting as your hearth sounds, I think it's best we proceed to the intercessory with Horwith. Okay. What if I just right-click talk to you? You will find the entrance to the intercessory outside. It's just around the corner to the right. Speak with the guard stationed there when you are ready to begin the meeting. I'm not even going to talk to you, Alpha. No, I'm just going to keep going. What's our random mount going to be? Let's see. Oh, giant snake. That clearly doesn't fit. Wait, is he back there? No? Where the heck? Ah! Big snake! Found him! We have been expecting you, madam. Pray take your ease inside, and I shall summon the others. Yes. I swear, I thought this was... I don't remember this at all. I have no memory of this. I know the room, but I have no memory that this meeting was supposed to ever happen. Oh, hi, Harshfont.
間もなくお越しになられる。いい会談になるよう祈っているぞ。イシュガルドの特使、神殿騎士団総長のアイメリクという。アルフィノ殿、こたびは会談の要求に応じていただき感謝する。
Also, here you go, guys. Enjoy Japanese Amric.
イシュガルドとの会談は私が長年夢見たもの。この会談が双方にとって実りあるものとなるよう期待しています。
君が噂の冒険者か。なるほど。英傑の目をしている。そうは思わないか。
は。
イシュガルドでも君の冒険談を伝え聞くのでね。どうしても会ってみたくなったのだ。
How long have you been watching my activity,
私事で
Amric?
恐縮だったのだが、この会談の場
You
を利
bring
用し
concern
同行していただいた。
to my ears.
さあ、席にかけてくれたまえ。
ですから眼前に迫るガレマール帝国の脅威に対抗するにはエオルゼアを一つにしなければならないのです。脅威は帝国だけではない。蛮族や蛮神の存在もありましょう。そのためにもエオルゼア都市軍事同盟に再加盟していただき、真のエオルゼアへの道を。
アルフィノ殿、 先に述べたようにイシュガルドとしては同盟軍への再加盟や対蛮神での戦力供出を行うことはできない。
なぜなのです？
Why do you keep denying me my love, Amaric? From Alphino.
確かにエクサル族はクルザスに進出しているが、彼らの敵手は主にグリダニアを
Sorry, hon.
国営の森の主権を争っているのであれば、それを領土とするグリダニアが対応するのが筋というもの。我々は旧敵ドラゴン族との長きにわたる戦いで精一杯だ。他に戦力を回すゆとりはない。帝国軍に関して言えば危惧はしている。彼らが大陸統一を掲げている以上、いずれ侵略の手を伸ばすであろうことは明白だ。
では
だが帝国軍の動向は少なくとも現状は沈静化している。エオルゼアにとどまる第14軍団の残存兵力にしても、その多くが属州からの徴集兵であり、戦意は低い。むやみに刺激する必要はないというのが教皇庁の意向だ。
それではこれまでと何ら変わりがないではありませんか。
I'd like to call for this meeting if your decision hasn't changed.
君の主張に賛同するよ。
アイメリク教？
私はこの会談にイシュガルドの特使として出席している。教皇庁の意思を無視し、独断で手を握ることなどできない。だが私個人で判断できることもある。フォルタン家が主体となって動いていたレブナンツトール開拓団への物資の支援、これについては今後も協力を続けよう。
本当ですか、アイメリク総長？
ああ、ただし条件がある。ドラゴン族の始祖とされる源竜ミドガルズオール、その源竜が復活するのではないかという噂が教皇庁の内部でささやかれている。ここ最近のドラゴン族の奇妙な動きやアドネール先生代が観測した流星
The
の
resurrection of Midgar Somar.
いずれも源竜復活の兆候だと言われている。
銀類湖の源竜がですか？
あくまで噂に過ぎない。源竜ミドガルズオルムは15年前の銀類湖上空戦で帝国軍の飛空戦艦と相打ちして死した。だがドラゴン族が活発化しているのも事実。万一に備えレブナンツトールに意を構える開拓団に木薬の塔を監視してもらいたいのだ。
Are we going to fight Midgar
つま
soon?
り銀類湖の木薬の塔に残る源竜ミドガルズオ
Keeper
ル
of
ム
the
の
lake?
死骸の監視を条
Keeper
件
of the
に
lake time?
レブナンツトール開拓団への支援は続けてくださると。
協力を頼めるだろうか。
わかりました。異変があった際には伝えましょう。
I agree, but I'm gonna chuck Butters or Solist and
同
send her
盟
in
再
there.
加盟の決断をこの場で聞けなかったのは残念ですが、アイメリク教の立場も理解できます。長らく門を閉ざしていた帰国とこの会談の場を持てたこと、今日のところは真のエオルゼアへの第一歩として受け入れるとしましょう。
アルフィノ殿、心遣いに感謝する。貴殿の志については必ずや教皇陛下に伝えると約束しよう。
何事だ。階段の場だぞ、わきまえろ。
What's going on here?
報告。巡回中の兵から本国からの追加物資がまたもや襲われたとの報告が。なお氷の巫女率いる
異端者勢力の
Ice
仕業と
Heart.
思われます。
Oh, we're going into
バカ
this.
な。今回は輸送経路も変え、神殿騎
Is
士
it
団の護
time
衛も
for
ついていたのだぞ。
Shiva soon? Or something leading to it? Dun dun dun! We will figure out what's up next. So soon. But when? Just when we were starting to make progress. And to make matters worse, the caravan they spoke of was bound for Revenant's Toll of all places. Honestly, were I so inclined, I should think the gods were conspiring against us. Happily, however, I am not. I would know more of this attack. Let us speak with Lord Harshaphon to find out what he has learned. Sometimes we just don't know. We just don't know. I'm gonna jump over the table. Can't stop me. My sincerest apologies for this, for the interruption, my friends, but the situation is such that we must act swiftly. If you would be so kind as to elaborate. Iceheart's heretics fell upon the caravan bound for Revenant's Toll as it was passing through Boulder Downs. 'Twas an ambush, swift and ruthless. In an instant, every knight was slain, every crate seized. Then, as quickly as they had appeared, they were gone. Anyone there? I'm here, Jojo. But also, it is getting late for some people. They're probably making dinner. Or just chilling out. Or if it's early for them, they need to make breakfast, right? 'Twould be an impossible feat without knowledge of the route, knowledge of which only select few are privy, I assume. Quite. We can pursue that avenue of inquiry in due course. It seems to me that examining the scene of the ambush should be our first concern. The trail is yet warm. We must act swiftly. As Lord Harshaphon said, lest crucial evidence be lost. You have a knack for discerning hidden truths, Solest. Why don't you go and inspect the ambush site in person? An excellent idea. Inform my men of your intent upon arrival, and they will gladly share their findings. What's gonna be our random mount? Return to Crab! We've returned to Crab. Which way are we going? Which way are we going? We're going down there. Let's go. Go, Crabby boy, go! Crawl like the wind! But yeah, I hope you guys are having a good day / evening depending on your time zone. Welcome to Crab. I'm gonna walk this way. You gotta work on the 30th? Oh, goodness. Hopefully it'll be an easy day. Move along, adventurer. There's nothing for... Lord Harshaphon bids you speak with us, and you must be... Beg your pardon, Scion. But there's... Huh? What's up, Jojo? As you can see, they left nary a crate behind, tipped the wagon for good measure even. The whole thing's a bit odd, if you ask me. It would have been easier to just steal it, though a damn sight harder to conceal it all out. Reckon they came prepared, probably with wagons of their own hidden away off. But pay no heed to my ramblings. Absent of proof, 'tis naught but speculation. Oh, that's a game, 49ers and Rams. Oh, okay. Might be as the squire receiving care at the observatorium could tell you something more factual. That is, if he's awake. Unlike myself, he was there during the attack. Not that his presence amounted to much. Dang. What random mount will we get now? Oh, well, I guess we are riding Cerberus today. Go, Cerberus, go! Nothing in here. Yeah, football. Football! Oh, here. You've come to ask about the attack, haven't you? We came upon them before the entrance to the Hall of the Seven Echoes. Pilgrims, we marked them as, lost and ill-equipped for a journey further north. Our leader called out to them, and one stepped forward to answer. Also, thank you, honey. Hang on, let me get this all organized. Dinner's here. I just really needed some food. Tell Eric you said, "What's up? What's up?" Huh? Jojo says, "What's up? What's up?" He responded back in kind. But it took him a second because he's in his office now. His computer's running. Woohoo! Hmm. Also, I'm so happy the French fries are fresh. They're fresh. If the French fries do not be fresh, they are not good fries. They're basic. Basic potato strips. We only have the good stuff. Alright, sorry, moving on. It's running now, awesome. Heck yeah. He's gonna have to catch it, however. We became upon them before the entrance to the Hall of Seven Echoes. Pilgrims who mocked them as lost and ill-equipped for a journey further north. Our leader called out to them, and one stepped forward to answer. Slowly she approached, her silver hair flowing in the wind like melting snow. Just a young girl, I thought, some poor lost lamb in search of salvation. Our leader must have thought the same, else why would he let her draw so close? They exchanged some words I couldn't hear, and she leaned forward as if to kiss his cheek, and then he sighed and crumbled to the ground. I didn't know what had happened till I saw the snow turn red. Oh, no. His laptop is fine. His main PC was what was broken, Jojo. And then there was red everywhere I looked. I tried to fight, but took a blow to the head, and by the time I came to, the others were dead, and the heretics were unloading the wagon. I couldn't. I mean, they had killed me, so I just lay still and listened. Iceheart's people spoke of deliverance and resurrection, and they spoke of Shiva. Where's an ice mount when you need it? I don't want to use that one, no. Well, let's just go with the random mount. We return to Fat Cat. Return to the Fat Cat. It's a classic. Oh god, a car! The road is for everyone. I think depending on how much longer it takes for us to get to Shiva or the next dungeon, I'll say that will be our ending point, I think, for today. But we'll see. It shouldn't be too long now before one or the other. You've returned. What news have you for us? It seems the Lady Iceheart does not scruple to sully her hands with blood. Who is this Shiva the heretic spoke of? Have you not read a single line of the Enchiridion, Master Alphino? Shiva was a traitor to kith and kin, an apostate who laid down with dragons. Now, we cannot expect all foreigners to know Ishgardian scripture so well, particularly when it concerns the patron saints of heretics. Wait, you say she is their patron saint? Oh no, it all makes sense now. Lord Harshafant, what was the caravan's cargo? If I recall correctly, the Diamond Forge had requested a rather large quantity of crystals. Do you not see? Iceheart and her followers intend to summon Shiva, as a beast tribe would a primal. Why else would they go such lengths to secure crystals? I shall inform the Lord Commander at once. Lord Harshafant, you would agree that discretion is of paramount concern? Of course. I trust we can count on your continued support, Master Alphino. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are sworn to combat the primal threat. Our support is a given. I will need to send word to my brethren in Revenant's Toll. Our entire order must turn its efforts to the prevention of the summoning. Naturally, that includes you, though I'm sure you would not miss this for the world. I'm not allowed to miss this. I'm not allowed to not. The persistent attacks on our caravans seemed little more than a nuisance at first. The heretics were a problem to be sure, but a relatively minor one. That was before I discerned the purpose behind their attacks. Of course, now they have my undivided attention. After apprising Minfilia of the situation, I shall summon a unit of Crystal Braves to assist us. As for you, Solist, pray join me in right room front. Since the incident at Snowcloak, the Knights of the House Duradar have redoubled their reconnaissance efforts in the region. Also, I accept your friendship, Jojo. Many hugs! Region. It is my hope that they have informed, which may help us to determine precisely where the heretics are hiding. Given our mutual enemy, Lord Drillmont should be eager to oblige us. I shall see you there, then. Good. Your ego. That dang ego, Alphino. And for that, we're going with another random mount. What do we got? Pixar lamp? Or parody Pixar lamp? Parody Pixar lamp. Welcome back, Piero. It's either a dungeon next or Shiva next. For now, we need to figure out what the plan is. Dungeon, then Shiva. Is it around the exact same time by chance, Piero? Or are they like many quests split? Because I'm thinking to end the stream after the dungeon. Oh, they're back to back. Then we'll end the stream after Shiva, I think. That'll be a good spot. Awesome. Hopefully we're about to do that dungeon. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn wish to join in the hunt for Iceheart. Your assistance is more than welcome, my friends. Considering the report I just received, I dare say your timing could be no better. We are all ears, Lord Drillmont. A band of pilgrims was seen transporting a large number of crates to the west. Their garb appears to match the description provided by the squire who survived the attack. Alas, our scouts lost track of them at Snowcloak, that self-same frozen wall which we speculated might conceal the heretics' hideaway. Oh boy, we get to go into Snowcloak! I saw, and I accepted your friendship, Jojo! Suffice it to say, the disappearance of these pilgrims and their provisions all but confirms our suspicions. I've heard enough. My knights will join the hunt. I took the liberty of summoning a unit of Crystal Braves to White Brim Front. Given the gravity of the situation, I trust you will agree that we must use every resource available to us. These are extraordinary circumstances, Commander. It would be in our best interest to coordinate our efforts. With water! Thank you for the hydrate, Piero. Yes, it's time to hydrate, which means I can get some of the French fry taste out of my mouth. I've been chomping down on French fries because dinner is here. But since I want to keep my hands clean, it's just the French fries for now. They are pretty tasty. What do you guys, like, if anyone here has had Dairy Queen, what do you guys rate the fries? On a scale of 1 to, dang, that's a good French fry, which would be a 10. It would be in our best interest to coordinate our efforts. Such was my intent from the start, Sir Emmerich. 4 out of 10, about 6 or 7. And so it begins, my friend, though I dare say it will prove an all too brief collaboration. Iceheart will not elude the combined forces of the Crystal Braves and the Temple Knights for long. Nevertheless, a wise man does not wager all upon the success of a single solution. There may yet be a subter means by which we can locate the heretic's lair. Mayhap Lord Jomont has one in mind? I mean, that's still pretty good, at least for a basic French fry, those numbers. You haven't had Dairy Queen so many times and you never had their fries. You get the cheese curds. They have cheese curds? Explain to me what this is, please. Yes, yes, excellent. My lady, everything has been accounted for. If there is aught else you would have us do, pray speak, and it shall be done. 3, you really haven't had a lot of Dairy Queen? There's none around Los Angeles? Ah, okay. It seems as though we are always one step behind, our quarry ever just beyond our reach. Though I would like to believe that the tables are about to turn, I must confess to having certain doubts. A joint effort may succeed where others have failed, but it could yet yield the selfsame result. They're alright? Is it like, if you get them when they're fresh, they taste really good, but when they're not fresh, they're not that great? Fortunately, we are not without other options. I trust you haven't forgotten Inquisitor Guillaume? Or Guillaume? We have not. The mystery of how the heretic remained undiscovered for so long has been much in our thoughts, and has the question of what steps might be taken to prevent a similar breach of security in future. Accordingly, we conducted an exhaustive and covert evaluation of everyone in White Brim Front. Though some were found to have committed certain minor transgressions, we identified only one possible heretic. If this man has pledged himself to Iceheart's cause, he will have taken note of the movement of the Temple Knights and the Crystal Braves, and upon recognizing their intent, he may attempt to warn the heretics. The man's watch is to end soon, at which point he must report to Sir Jean Tremont in the yard. I would have you keep an eye on him. If he ventures beyond the walls, follow him discreetly. Should he meet with a heretic, do not interfere. Simply watch and listen. I've seen to it that the suspect knows nothing which can endanger our plans. The ones around your house do. It's deep-fried balls of cheese. It's a particular type of cheese, so it's not melted and stringy like mozzarella sticks. Oh my god. Pierre, that sounds amazing. Our Dairy Queen doesn't have that, I don't think, but they sound so good. The thing is, because me and Eric are in Texas, I'm not going to say exactly where, but like just Texas in general. So Dairy Queen, Texas is so much more different because everything's bigger in Texas. So they have a completely different menu, or they have extra different things in Dairy Queen, Texas versus other places, I'd say. He leaves through the suspected heretic leaves through the southwest gate. Yeah, you're in Ohio? Ah, okay, that makes sense. Dairy Queen food here in Canada is not the greatest. Do you prefer Wendy's? Oh my gosh, I haven't had Wendy's in so long. But if I remember right, their chicken sandwiches are so good. Like I have not had Wendy's, I don't think since high school. Because it was one of the more rarer locations back when I was still in Florida. Wendy's has gotten too expensive for you? That is completely understandable. I have no idea how expensive it is now. The suspected heretic follows the road east. I think the one place that I really liked when I was still living in Florida, and let me know if you guys have actually ever had, or if one of these is in your area, but near my high school, there was a Checkers. Or AK Rallies. Yes! Thank you, Pierre! As you said it right as I was saying it. Eric's taking a french fry, which is perfectly fine. Yeah, go ahead. You can have one more fry. Just don't take the whole case. I like them. I've been snacking on them. Because Dairy Queen fries are better than McDonald's fries. The suspected heretics head south. No, seriously though. I have to follow the heretic. Or is this...
No, I'm making a joke that someone would say you're a heretic for saying that about McDonald's french fries.
Oh. Rallies. Yeah, in Florida, it was Checkers. But they had both names on the bag, Rallies/Checkers. Their fries are my favorite thing. If you had to go with any fast food fries, though I've never had In-N-Out or any particular, like I know there are fries people say are like really good, but at least with the areas that were available to me and are currently still available to me, at least in the nowadays, Checkers fries are my favorite fries. But get the bag that they sell at local stores, because in the freezer aisle, some places have the fries in the freezer aisle. But if you put them in an oven and cook them for the allotted time for oven, they're so good because then they're not so oily, but they still have the flavor. It's so good. Rally's Checkers has the best fries. High five, Piero. We're on the same boat here. Let's go. Five Guys Cajun fries. I don't think we have a Five Guys anywhere nearby, but that sounds very interesting, Rose. Carl's Jr. Hardee's. We have one of those, though. I think it's about... Is it like 15, 20 minutes from here? As I try to call it, Derek. With Carl's Jr./Hardee's, isn't it like 15, 20 minutes away from here? It's estimate. Yeah, it's the only one we have in town. But it's on a rare occasion we get it, because it's good, but because it's more far out, we don't get it often. Sorry for shouting across the room to Eric, like, where is Hardee's? Hey, where in the Seven Hills are you? I'm freezing my bollocks off here. I'm here, you blundering oaf. Why are you late? You disagree with the fries when it comes to out here in LA? Oh, for rallies? Or checkers? You like Carl's Jr. poutine? What? Carl's Jr. already shut down all their stores in your city. You haven't seen one in like 20 years. Oh no. Standing on the wall. Why else? I have duties to fulfill, you know? Your sole duty is to the bloody echo. Lower your voice or they'll hear us in White Brim front. Yes, of course. The Temple Knights are in Snowcloak. This is what you bring to me? We already knew about. Our comrades in Boulder Downs will use the tunnels. Dead before they know what's happening. Nevertheless, if you waste my time again, is that clear? You really don't have a favorite fries yet? Okay. How do they make the fries in your for the last time you've had rallies? How do they make the fries there, Jojo? Because I know not all places do their food justice, and it depends on location. This is a timely self-care check. If you want Cajun fries, just get some Cajun seasoning from the grocery store and season some fries. The only unique thing about Five Guys is they fry them in peanut oil. Not all places fry their fries in peanut oil, which does, I guess, make it unique and taste good. I'm still curious to try them, though. Oh yeah, I need to go into the building. Go, s'mores, go! Go, marshmallow. Down the stairs we ever fly. Am I about to run past him? Yep. Well, did your investigation bear fruit? I see. I shall have the man detained at once. His guilt is plain. Would that you could have heard their words more clearly. Yet the few snatches you were able to make out are nonetheless enlightened. It would seem the heretics are aware of our operation and confinement, that they can thwart it. Also, oh no! Hang on. I would buy some at the grocery stores, would flip and stock any! Ah, yet please don't use so many caps. The comrades in Boulder Downs are key to the plans, which means it is key to our plans that they be rooted out and put to the sword. They taste sort of like Jack in the Box fries. But how do Jack in the Box fries taste? I don't know. Have I named all my mounts? No, I have not, Piero. I have not. Only some. We have long suspected that the heretics use a network of secret tunnels to traverse the highlands undetected. Given what you overheard, I fear that Snowcloak may be riddled with such passageways, and that the heretics in Boulder Downs are planning to use them to take our forces unawares. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to happen. A contingent of House Dulladair Knights are on patrol in the area, and I shall order them to begin searching for the heretics at once. But knowing nothing of our enemy's numbers or readiness, I cannot say for sure that they will be sufficient. It would put my mind at ease if you would consent to assist my knights with the search. I know they would take courage from the presence of so storied a warrior. Pray rendezvous with them at Boulder Downs. If Halone is kind, we may catch them, these heretics, before their plans come to fruition. Show them no mercy, Butters. The lives of our allies are at stake. Also, okay, this Makote, though, I know they're going to waddle away, but their hair, their fabulous, puffy hair, so beautiful. Such fluffy hair. 11 out of 10. Much fluff. Would pat again. Would pat head. Meow. Who would not pet the fluffy kitty? Oh, geez, that's the random mount I got? Well, I don't know how it fits outside the door, but we're gonna try. 2 million MGP later. You'll try them. Oh, hang on. You'll try them again. There's some flavor, but it's more like a regular French fry. Ah, okay. Whee! You still advocating for female Makote and Vieira ear wiggles? Yes, ear wiggles for all. Ear wiggles for all. Well, it's time for a little battle spot. This will take 1 second. Hold on. There we go. Oh boy, there's more than 3. I've also seen somebody create a mod. Of course, like I don't use mods. I want to make that clear. I don't use mods. But there has been a mod, I think, that somebody made for like Elizin ear wiggles. Which is, I always thought Elizins should be able to wiggle their ears a little bit. Like not like Makote ears, but like just, you know, a small wiggle since they're so long. When perking up, they would have a tiny wiggle. But anyway. You can wiggle your IRL ears. Aw, that's actually pretty cute. But yeah, like, you know, everyone plays their way. Everybody uses their own thing. Like, there are no mods at all in my game, and I'll never use mods, personally. But that's just a me thing. That's just me. Anyway, let me move on from the convo. My knight sent no word of you are coming, Butters. What has happened? What is that in your hand? Ill tidings, maybe. They were dead. By the Fury! Those were veterans with years of service! And now they lie dead in the snow. Their bodies must be recovered and... No, no. We have not the men to spare. Not now. Not while Iceheart prepares to summon an abomination. The heretics you dispatched were not a sufficient number to contend with the combined strength of the Temple Knights and the Crystal Braves. There must be others, and I'll wager they are on their way to Snowcloak as we speak. To make matters worse, it seems the traitor you followed managed to pass the heretics something of value after all. The parchment you recovered is a timetable of the guardsman's watches at our outpost in Snowcloak. The traitor was stationed there long before he aroused our suspicions. Would that we had caught him sooner. With this information, the heretics would know when the watch was weakest. They could use their tunnels of impunity and prepare their ambush. If you had a tail, you would never be able to lie to anyone, spoil every emotion you're hiding. True. The timetable has not changed, you see, of course. It'll be changed now, but the heretics may already be in position. House Durandare must send reinforcements, even if it means withdrawing knights from the Stone Vigil. I can see no other way to safeguard the lives of our allies. Also, I'm gonna grab the next quest, then I'm going to get up for a bit, so I could take the dog outside, and that I can probably have a little bit of dinner. Time is of the essence, Butters. While my knights make ready to depart, the heretic may take our allies in Snowcloak unawares. Superior training and equipment will avail them not if they are cut down, ere their swords are drawn, but all is not yet lost. If you leave now, there may still be time to warn them. Make haste, I beseech you. Fly to Snowcloak and tell Sir Samarick everything we discovered. Alright, I'll go fly there in a bit, but I could tell the dog needs to go outside, so I'll be right back. I'm going to leave you guys with the BRB screen, make this a little easier. I should return within at least 10-ish minutes. I will let you guys know in the chat itself if I take any longer than necessary, but I just want to make sure that I do what I gotta do. But yeah, I'll be right back. If you guys need to eat, drink, or stretch, please do so. Your health comes first. Don't wait till it's too late to eat and hydrate. And if you've been in your chair for a while, please take a stretch. We'll stretch together. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. So, I had finally opened up my chili dog for my actual dinner. I don't know why it looks so bad. At least presentation-wise, it looks terrible. It still tastes fine. The stretch break. Yeah, I saw the stretch break. But thank you. I just Butters is Sonic. No, I should have gotten like at that point I would have just gotten a chili dog from Sonic. But yeah, and thank you again for the stretch break, Judge. I really do appreciate it. I made sure Cole went out, the doggo went outside, and that I've at least had some dinner. But I think we are slowly getting to the end of today's playthrough. I know there's still more to part 6, or episode 6, but I want to probably stop once we've gotten past Shiva. You're welcome. Well, at least Doggo has been outside. I do as Ninja J-Man above us. I see a Piero. I'm just gonna scoop him up. I'm scooping him up. There's actually a lot of people here. Or NPCs. Sir Amaric, he's over there. Have words with the man if you must. We shall speak anon. It's just you. Is that the... No, there's like two. Two of your men. That's it. Butters, this is a welcome surprise. Perhaps the only one thus far. As you can see, we have yet to uncover any hidden... You have my gratitude. Truth be told, we suspected the heretics might be plotting such an attack. Now that we have confirmation, I shall place my knights on high alert. Has Commander Levier been informed? The Braves must be made aware. Yeah, I could just turn around and talk to him. Is this just gonna be a back and forth? I don't want a back and forth like this. It's just not professional. One Piero successfully scooped. It must be here. I am certain of it. Why else would they go to such lengths to defend Snowcloak? 'Tis but a pity this discovery comes when our enemy has us at such a disadvantage. Forewarned though we be, the heretics know the terrain far better than we. I dare not think how many are watching us at this very moment. Cat says hi and that we need to play Phasmo. We do. We really do. If if Kat's playing tonight, I don't know what she's doing this evening. If she's playing tonight after this stream, I'll join her. If she's not, that's okay. But me and her need to set up a day for Phasmo if we can't do it soon. Because I know we've been wanting to. She looks like she's raiding soon. Yeah, I saw that. Best of luck with raid. I hope it goes well. Confound it! This is all wrong. Iceheart has us scrambling to save our own skins, when we should be rightfully be straining every sinew to find her and stop this damnable summoning. There she is! Come here, girl. Yida! That was close. They didn't hurt you, did they? Only my pride, Yida. There will be others nearby. We must see that they are given a similarly warm welcome. Commander Levier. There's been a development, sir. Together with the Temple Knights, we have secured the entrances to some half-dozen tunnels after spotting the enemy breaking the surface. But that is not all, sir. We think that one of them may be important. Certainly the heretics near flung themselves upon our swords to defend it. Aha! Just as I suspected. Amongst their warren of tunnels lies the entrance to Iceheart's lair. Some of the others were going in. A moment, Alphino. The tunnel in question is barely wide enough for 2 men abreast. We cannot say with any certainty where it leads, much less what is waiting for us there. Furthermore, we have no way of knowing how many heretics are still lurking here on the surface. What if they were to converge on this point after we enter the tunnel? For all we know, we could be funneling our forces into a trap. I take your point. If the tunnel is indeed as narrow as you say, greater numbers would be more a hindrance than a help. Should we encounter difficulty, our own allies would become an obstacle to escape. But since the tunnel is so narrow, Solest, a change of plans. While we rendezvous with Sir Amaret and keep the heretics at bay here, you'll go wherever that tunnel leads. If you find Iceheart at the end of it, don't let her escape. AKA, we can't do it, so you do it. You venture into the unknown, so see that you are prepared for anything. I suggest you call upon your allies, though not too many or Papalimo will sulk.
By the way,
What?
so Stranger in Paradise, the next DLC. Guess what the new class is going to be?
Dark Knight?
Dark Knight was already in.
White Mage?
That was already in.
Dang it.
Had all the basic ones.
Sage?
Already had that.
God dang it. Okay, just tell me, what classes are gonna...
Mate!
So,
Now I will be able to eat the marble.
No, Han, what was the character's name of Stranger in Paradise again?
Jack.
Okay, so Jack is gonna commit... He's gonna commit self-destruct as a blue mage. I see how it is. He became chaos.
No, he did become chaos.
I know. What? Make it a joke. Oh, would you like to join for Snow Cloak? The entrance to the tunnel, madam? It's just over here. Had we not seen the heretics break at the surface, we would never have noticed it. Per Sir Hamrick's orders, we will stand guard outside. Please be aware that, even should you encounter significant resistance, we cannot leave our post. You could help? Yeah, sure thing, Rose. Just let me make sure I can invite you to party, or feel free to meet us over here. It looks like Eric's gonna take the last spot. I haven't played 14 with him in a while. I miss him. Yeah. I can't voice... He can't voice chat, though, because his headset's still busted. The mic is. Oh, okay. The mic's a dingus. What do you need? Anything should be fine, Rose. Anything. Ah. But yeah, we could basically just go as anything. We should be fine. Yes, you could even go Astrologian. Because we're going to be in a full party for this dungeon, it won't entirely matter what we go in as.
Exactly. As long as you have a tank and a healer. Hell. Quite a few of these level up dungeons, you don't even necessarily need a tank.
Captain I'm Mortal. I hope I said that right. Captain Immortal. I hope I said that correctly. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the squad. It's nice to have you with us. Welcome in. We're about to be going into Snowcloak here for New Game Plus in a second. Is it my real name Oliver? No, it's not. It is not Captain Immortal. Ah, I have been trolled. It has begun. I got you, hun. I've been trolled. I'm not reading that out loud. But I do hope your day is going well, regardless of the sillies. So many follows today. I know, I didn't... That's crazy, though. Thank you for all the support today, guys. It really means a lot. I'm just waiting for Rose, because I don't think they're on my friends list. Oh, wait, no, they're in the freight company, aren't they? Hang on. Or... Oh. No, you're not. No, you're not. Captain Mori. Ah. There you are. Okie dokie. Alright. New game plus experience. Let's go. Again, you can be whatever you guys want. Are you gonna be a blue mage? Eric's a blue mage. Okay. It's like you guys can be whatever you want, except blue mage. That's me just messing with Eric there, though. Alright. We're ready to go. I'm gonna cover up my dinner. Snow cloak. There's so many placeholder dungeons that you don't even have to run. And did they change the icon for Snow Cloak, or have I just not gone there in so long? It has to be that second thing. I just probably haven't been there in forever. I haven't manually queued for Snow Cloak in so long, but it's so pretty. Hun, you are not dressed for this at all. Oh, Jesus Christ. Please put some... I haven't seen Eric in game in too long, but this is also cursed, so, you know, this is a good way to see him back. Well, I missed him. He's literally a returning player. But yeah, let's go. Rose, run! He's gonna take aggro! I'm not here to have anybody die on my watch. It's literally a challenge. No one's allowed to die on my watch. Okay, Hun, if you personally choose to self-destruct, that's your choice. No. Okay, guys, can we just say that Blue Mage doesn't count for this because he's gonna probably self-destruct and that's gonna be his choice, not mine. Sometimes I fear for the Eric. And yes, the Eric. He is an Eric. With an A and a K. Take him down, boys and girls, let's go. Take down the bear. Ooh, a key. Not the best place for that to be left, though. Alright, just open the door to silence. Sweet. Take it. Ah! Oh, wait a minute. Didn't they change the mechanic for that one particular fight here, or is that hard mode? I think it's hard mode, actually. I think it's hard mode. Or no, it might be here. The second... there is a Snow Cloak card. I'm thinking of a particular fight. It's with like an ice yeti. Or an ice golem. It's not this. It's the next one. But... I'm trying to remember. I think they changed that. I think they entirely just changed that fight that I'm thinking about. But I don't remember. This is where the problem comes in. We'll see. How the heck are you guys still... How are you getting frozen, though? Maybe. I wish Eric could be in voice chat, but he can't. His mic is broken, so I'm just shouting across the room. My apologies, guys. Please bear with it while we go through. It has to be this dungeon. Oh boy, this will be fun. You have to keep running during snowdrift animation, or it freezes you. Ah, okay, Rose might die. Rose? No, hon, you know, I'm, I'm talking about, okay, thank you, but this spot's still terrible at times. Pray give me mercy. Alright. Feel free to go on up to the final pack. It'll be alright. You got this. So many negatives because of the Morble breath. Goodness sake, that's so crazy. Like, Morbles hurt. They always hurt. And yeah, they had to. I remember, they changed the Yeti fight. If I remember, they changed the Yeti fight. But I haven't experienced it yet, so I guess we'll find out if I'm right or wrong here. Yes, we'll see. But what could they have done to it if they did change the Yeti? Because this looks the same so far. We got 6 snowballs. Oh, wait. No, wait, did they get rid of the... Oh. They got rid of the Spriggan mechanic. What? Han? What? Blue's Clues. Oh. Note to self. I need to get him I want to help him get a new headset. Oh god, run! Oh no. Bad time. Bad time. Whee! I will admit, this is better. This is better than the other one. Because the other one just had you, having Spriggans be turned into snowballs, and you have to kill a particular ad on the field to make sure they didn't take out the snowballs. Now it's just you keep the snowballs, but it makes the mechanics make more sense. I'm happy about that. I'm very happy. So this fight improved. Still keeps that feeling of the mechanics with the snowballs, but makes it workable. Oh yeah, go for it. Also, crap, I realized I didn't need those gauntlets. They do nothing. Are we sure this Shiva is after this? It probably is. I have no memory. So much of... Huh. Oh yeah, glacier sprites explode. Oh god! Rose, don't die! Explosions everywhere. Spriggans! Creepy mouth alligator thing. I never liked those. Another Spriggan! Another Spriggan! Big boy. Alright. I say let's get up to that guy up there, because I could at least stun him. We could stun him. A shield bash, if anything. Because as long as we can take him out, we can avoid having another ad. There we go. Because we can't... Oh, wait, no. Get the last human. Last human. Get him, get him, get him. Fish him. Oh, boy. He's going in. Rose is going to get smushed. Oh, boy. Because 4 of them will hurt like a truck. Ugh, gross. A finger of the apostate. Also, don't pull yet, please. Please don't pull. I'm in cutscene. Ooh, Fenrir. Hi, Fenrir. Let's go. Now we can take down Fenrir. What way, hun? You better not self-destruct on me. You dingus! But you're dead! Jesus, hun. Jesus. Take the dang benediction. Oh yeah, they changed Fenrir too. I think. Or no, is it the same? I don't remember. Goodness sake. Yeah, maybe it, I don't know. Sorry, it's speculation of stuff I don't remember, or if I haven't run it since they changed it. Nobody except for Eric dies on my watch. Eric embraces death. It'd be funny if you could actually get a skill here for Blue Mage though, and he's like, I unlocked a skill! Oh. Yep, they changed Fenrir. They changed Fenrir. They got rid of the directional crystal mag. Ah. That makes me sad. Oh god. I'm okay. Aren't I a beautiful ice statue of pain? Oh no, you don't. Thank you for the pats. But my freeze was up. Oh god. We win! But I did it dumb. Do 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 do. Yay! Alright. Oh, wait. Agreed. Alright. Let's prepare for our next battle. If it is what it is, we are close to fighting Shiva, which shall be the final encounter of the night.
月老フェンリルを退けるとはどうやらあなたの力は本物のようだ
Oh, I didn't read your pod. You know, it's like he gave me the cold shoulder. I know. Or wait, no, did they get rid of a lot of her plot before this
ここ
fight?
であなたが来るのを待っていた私の名は
Yisale!
あなた方
Or
の
Yisale!
氷の巫女光の戦士よ聞いてほしい我らにはなすべきことがあるイシュガルドの民とドラゴン族との果てなき戦い私はこの戦いを止めなければならないそれが巫女となる道を選んだ私の宿願光の戦士よあなたはエオルゼアの希望どうか生還を願いたい我らがなすことはエオルゼアいえハイデリンのためなのだから
Well, I guess it is almost time to fight Shiva then. That took longer than I expected. What news, Solest? So Iceheart is but a pseudonym. Not that it matters. That she managed to escape is regrettable, but from your description of that beast, you did well to come as close as you did. In any case, now that you have cleared a path, the Temple Knights can begin to survey the tunnels in earnest. Mayhap they will even find a route past the ice wall. Wouldn't that do wonders for their fight against the heretics? The Crystal Braves would certainly share the credit for it too. 'Twill be praised, Celeste. We may yet turn this situation to our advantage. Assuming we stop Iceheart before she summons Shiva, of course. Needless to say, our fellow scions have not been idle, when Philia and Urianger have been busy pursuing the archives of House Fortemps, gathering what information they can on Shiva. Which reminds me, if we're intending to trudge back to Camp Dragonhead to report on the day's events, don't. The Descendants should be here any minute. I can only assume some people enjoy subjecting themselves to this cold. Why won't you put on a goddamn sweater? Ah! See, at least she put on a coat. She's smart. I descended. You come to us straight from the archives of House Fortemps. I trust your time there proved useful. Would that it had. Urianger and I scoured countless texts, but what we found was of questionable veracity. You put on a kimono because the swimsuit was a bad idea. Smart idea for the kimono. Accounts of Shiva's life and deeds are sparse and contradictory, only agreeing upon one point. She lay down with a dragon, the gravest of all sins, according to the Ishgardian faith. Yet in the eyes of Iceheart's followers, this was a holy act, the blessed union of man and dragon. How such a thing could even be possible is quite another question. Suffice it to say, I very much doubt that we will find a useful answer in the archives of House Fortemps. Much knowledge has been lost over the centuries, though in this case one wonders if it's by circumstance or design. You said that Iceheart took a moment to plead her case prior to escaping, did you not? Viewed without prejudice, most would agree that bringing an end to an endless war serves the greater good. I think Sir Emmerich might take issue with their methods. I do not care if a few stragglers manage to escape. Until the sappers confirm that a tunnel is safe, the men are not to search it. Yes, Lord Commander. You pursue your foes with less zeal than I had expected, Sir Emmerich. Lest you misunderstand, I do not deny that our enemy has given us good reason to be prudent. I merely meant, you being a man of faith, that I had expected a certain single-mindedness. After all, was it not by the will of Halone that your ancestors came to this land? Why they took up arms against the Dravanians? What would they have done in your position, I wonder? There are those who believe that faith is a renunciation of free will, that unquestioning devotion is required of all who would live a life in service of the Fury. Such righteous fervor may well serve a knight on the front line, less so a leader of men. Hold on. Okay, apologies. Okay. We are all at liberty to interpret the scriptures as we will. I choose to believe that the Fury would value their lives of her followers over the deaths of her enemies. But I would not presume to speak for the Knights of Eld. 'Twas a different time, nay, a different era, and scripture tells us only so much. Would that it told us more. That man is awfully pragmatic for a servant of the Holy See. A welcome trait at the negotiating table, to be sure, less so when one's enemies are making ready to harness the power of a god. Mayhap he does not truly believe that Iceheart's plan could succeed. Truth be told, I too remain somewhat skeptical. Shiva was real, a living, breathing woman. Of that there can be no doubt. In this respect, she differs from every other figure to have been summoned, each of whom was worshipped as a god. The sole exception being good King Mughal XII, the myth made manifest in response to the fervent supplications of the Mughals guard. Saint Shiva may differ, but what of the heretics? There are a tribe of outcasts at war with a mighty nation, who yearn for the resurrection of the one who embodies their beliefs. If that is not placing one's faith in a higher power, then what is? Crystals and conviction, Minfilia, they have them both in abundance. Can that truly be all that is required? My survey team has concluded a preliminary analysis of the Aetheryte Iceheart used to escape. They believe that she was teleported to another Aetheryte somewhere not far to the west. Despite the apparent proximity of the second Aetheryte, however, they have been wholly unable to detect its presence directly. Unless Iceheart has some means to mask its signal, I can only presume she had it destroyed to prevent us from following her. Without the means to teleport, as she did, we have no choice but to search for an alternate route, most likely a tunnel, assuming one exists. Let us not give up on teleportation just yet. One of our colleagues in Charlian may be able to assist us. I pray that you're right. I dare not think how long it'll take us to survey the entire tunnel system. While Minfilia looks into our Aetheryte problem, I would like to request your assistance with another matter. The third unit is currently tracking the remnants of the heretic force which attacked us. However, the search goes poorly, despite our numbers. Corethus is vast, and Iceheart's followers know the terrain far better than we. Your knowledge of this region may serve to hasten the process. The sooner we capture Iceheart's followers, the sooner we can press them for their leader's whereabouts. Also, though it is admittedly a selfish request, I feel that my braves would benefit immensely from working alongside you. While we have our share of veterans, we also have more than a few less experienced recruits, many of whom look up to you, in case you were not aware. Good, I knew you would understand. Yu Hase can apprise you of the details. When the task is complete, come and find me at the observatorium. Captain Aylbert and I are meeting there to discuss the latest developments in his investigation. The Temple Knight shall hold Snowcloak in our absence. Let us leave them to their work. Ours is more pressing. BRB? Okay, Piero. No worries. Do what you gotta do. Take your time. There you are, Butters. Commander Levier instructed me to wait for you. Your assistance is most welcome. Believe me, most of the Third hail from Ul'dah, and for a man accustomed to the feel of sand beneath his boots, the crunch of snow can be rather disconcerting. But to the matter at hand, nary a moment. I received word that the heretics we seek have been spotted making for Danifin Pass. My braves are already in pursuit, and I shall be grateful if you would join them. I myself shall be taking part in the hunt. Never let it be said that I do not earn my coin. I'm sorry, you're asking me a question, Rose? I don't want to end up waddling away while you're talking to me. But yeah, I already have outfits. No worries, Rose. I have all my outfits based on expansion already on me. Sorry. I'm going based on my canon appearances throughout the expansions. So if you're ever just looking for anybody to model a particular set of outfits, then I'm always down for that. Though safe for work only. Fowls balls, my ankle's on fire. Caught my boot on a rock or something and twisted it as I fell. The others went on ahead through Danifin Pass. Hurry and you might catch up. If you aren't sure where to go, look for tracks. The snow is fresh, so they shouldn't be hard to find. Your leg is in the ground, sir. It explains a lot. I'm sorry. Also, where the heck? Oh. What? Why the heck are these glowing like that? Oh, because the icon didn't load. For a moment, it was like special fates. No, the icons just aren't there. No, nothing. The fate icons took forever to load. So it just looked like the orange part. Like, doo-doo! Glowy orange part. Oh, oh boy, that was literally a freeze right there. Let's see. Fresh prints. I wouldn't mind just if you'd have a good tell tab to trust my fashion sense. The track leads southeast. Yeah, if we're getting very close to fighting Shiva, I want to just get that done so we don't end up just on a cliffhanger in like the middle of it and be like, oh yeah, Shiva's like the next quest. So I prefer to try to get Shiva defeated before we pause for the night. Scion, what are you doing here? The heretics? I'm not sure. There was a great scaled beast and Yu Hase. I think he went east on his own. The heretics split up, so we did too. Oh boy. BRB checking food? Oh, no worries. Go check on your food and take your time. Please take your time. Welcome back, Piero. How embarrassing! I was so intent on following the heretic's tracks that I almost failed to notice they had doubled back. Almost, mind you. One tried to sneak up behind me and got a knife in the gut for his troubles. I thought myself alone, so I started searching the dead man's knapsack for anything of interest, and lo and behold, before his friends found me, I came upon this. Withdraw in groups of 3 or less to the observatorium. Give the signal and wait. The merchant will be waiting. Be late and be left for dead. Speaks for itself, does it not? They can't possibly mean to rendezvous inside the place, so we should restrict our search to surrounding areas. Let me rephrase that. You should restrict your search to the wilderness around the observatorium. I will need more than a moment's rest to recover from these wounds. You sat down for like 1 second and you stood back up. You're not recovering from your wounds, you just don't want to do it. Okay. Sorry, the animation told for itself a bit. Potatoes punting competition shall begin. Prepare to punt the potato. Suspicious. I am through with listening to your excuses. We leave now. How? The woods are crawling with those blue coats, and the knights are searching every wagon that passes through the gates. Well, stay with her then, if you think you'll fare any better. Now, there's no need for that. There are places, there are places like this in my homeland, sacred snow-capped peaks where blood must not be shed. Yet your lands ever thirst for the blood of the fallen, and by your deeds is drunk deep. No, I have done no wrong. None but meets in secret with heretics. Deny it all you will, we shall have the truth from you yet. Inquisitors are not the only ones skilled in the art of interrogation. Damn it all! Fancy meeting you here, Solist. I presume your work with the Third brought you hither? What a tangled web! Lest you wonder, we came not for the heretics, but for the merchant who has been conspiring with them. He came to our attention during the course of our investigation into the Ivy. It beggars belief, I know, but it seems our favorite Garlean spy may have been providing assistance to Iceheart. Were it not for the efforts of Lady Yugiri and her shinobi, we might never have discovered this connection. Master Alphino is too kind. I fear my people and I have done little to aid your search for the spy. We long to strike back against the Empire and weaken their influence in this land to prevent the tragedy which befell Doma from recurring. The days ahead and the work they promise will require a very particular set of skills which I am fortunate enough to possess. If you will allow it, I would accompany you until the investigation is complete. That is a most generous offer, Lady Yugiri, and one which I gladly accept. Thank you. Though I may disappear for a time, know that I shall never be far and shall always be watching. A comforting thought. Come, Solist, let us wait inside for Captain Ilbert to return and deliver his report. Captain Ilbert seems confident that the merchant's resolve would swiftly crumble when pressed. If so, we should have new information ere long. As to whether it will bring us any closer to learning the Ivy's identity, I would rather not say. Given our adversary's cunning, I shall consider us fortunate if we are spared another wild dodo chase. The gods know we have more than enough to occupy our time as it is. I would think so. Oh my gosh. Captain Ilbert, your report, if you will. Aye, Commander. Firstly, with regard to the heretic we captured, I regret to say that the man could tell us naught that we did not already know of Shiva. We have since handed him over to the Asgardian authorities. Henceforth, the Holy See will pursue the matter independently. Our inquiries concerning the Ivy, however, have proven more fruitful. We have ascertained the channel by which the heretics acquire their information on the shipment routes. Go on. You will recall the flame we first identified as being in the Ivy's employ. From him, we were able to trace a trail of conspirators, each taking us closer to his master. Alas, the trail came to an abrupt end. Fearing that the investigation had been compromised, we took the necessary steps on detaining all suspected conspiracy. There were 5 on our list, including a flame stationed at Revenant's Toll. The man's primary duty was to keep an inventory of donations from abroad, the particulars of which he would share with benefactors, thereby ensuring that needs did not go unfulfilled. By virtue of his role, he was privy to the details of all shipments bound for the settlement. Needless to say, that included those originating from...
A test of your reflexes!
Oh god, you panicked me for a second, Rose. I accept your friendship, though. Many hugs. He knew the precise route the caravan would take, and he sold that information to a merchant. I think I can guess which one. None other. With a little encouragement, he soon confessed to knowingly aiding and abetting the heretics. Well, that is one mystery solved at least. But what of the Ivy? Are we any closer to pricing off his mask? I dare say we are, Commander. Our relentless pursuit has forced him to commit a grave error. In a desperate bid to cover his tracks, the Ivy resorted to exercising certain administrative powers available only to high-ranking members of the Immortal Flames. If you consider then that our investigation is known to barely a handful of them, the field of suspects is greatly narrowed. You're back. It's an amazing roast? Heck yeah. Food. You mean to say that the agent is among Robon's innermost circle? Someone who has been with him since the Immortal Flames established? 'Tis the most plausible explanation. The infiltration likely occurring during the company's founding, with the groundwork for the act being laid beforehand. Slip into a position of authority unremarked, and remain above suspicion all these years. I too was surprised, though I really should not have been. Of the 3 grand companies, Ulda was ever the more vulnerable to infiltration. Both Limbs of Lamens and Gridani have long-standing armed forces that lent themselves well to the formation of the Maelstrom and the Order of the Twin Adder. To all intents and purposes, it was the same people, loyal ones mind, under the same leadership, only the banner was different. Whew. Not so the Flames. Ulda's military was made up of disparate orders, most of which were glorified mercenary companies that answered only to their paymasters. Hardly an ideal environment in which to establish something as high-minded as a grand company. The difficulties Robon faced when founding the Immortal Flames are well known. Even after he had convinced his fellow syndicate members to share the cost, there remained a small matter of finding enough bodies to fill the ranks. Indeed, and given the pressing nature of the Imperial threat, that meant recruiting every passing Selwood. Amidst the chaos of its founding, it would have been child's play to infiltrate the company. A good deal easier than now, eh? The Immortal Flames have ever been caught between conflicting interests, the public and the private. Though the monetarists ultimately agreed to support the organization's founding, 'twas not out of charity that they did so. It was simple self-preservation. Had Nail Van Darnus' ambitions been any less apocalyptic, you may be sure that they would never have risked supplying Robon with an army. 'Tis but a wonder they did not attempt to extinguish the flames the moment the danger had passed. Returning to the present. Even as we speak, our Doman allies are shadowing several high-ranked flames, any one of whom could be the Ivy. Desiring to deal a blow against the Empire, the refugees were eager to lend us their aid. I expect to hear from them ere long. Very good. Pray continue your investigation with the first. Meanwhile, have the second tend to the unrest. The third can join the fourth in inspecting crystal shipments. If they notice anything unusual, I want to know about it. If Shiva is summoned in like manner to the other primals, the heretics will be looking for further supplies. Understood, Commander. I shall send word to Sir Amric informing him of our success in identifying the heretics and betters. Hopefully the information will be of some use to the Ishgardians. It is time, Commander. Yes, I'm aware. An emergency council of the Alliance leadership has been called. There have been developments in Garlemald, it would seem. As commander of the Crystal Braves, my presence has been requested. I would have you accompany me, Solist. As the realm's stoutest champion, 'tis only meet that you be present for the discussion. Oh, and the Ascendant has already given her consent, lest you worry. No worry, you have permission, even though you didn't ask her. It's like, no, don't ask her. You're fine. Like me, you are doubtless eager to conclude our business with Iceheart, but until another path to her sanctum is found, she will remain beyond our reach. Ophelia and the Archons are sparing no effort to secure an alternate route. Until such time as they succeed, I suggest we give some thought to the realm's other problems. I shall go on ahead to Britannia in readiness for the coming consul. Meet me at Nofika's altar, and we shall make our way to Lotus Stand together. Good lord. It was like, hey, isn't Shiva right after Snowcloak? Nope. You can blame Alpha now, though. Blame Alpha now. You forgot about this section. It must have blocked it from your memory with the other ARR filter. It's okay. My thanks for coming, Solist. When you are ready, speak with the Conjurer yonder. She will show us to the Lotus Stand. The Alliance leaders await you at the Lotus Stand. Will you be joining them now? Yeah. What's up, Jojo?
本日集まっていただいたのは他でもありません。
You're going to go after the fight?
大きな
Okie
動きがあ
dokie.
ったようなのです。
Oh, sorry. Let me put this on auto real quick. Hopefully there's no like very fast dialogue versus
帝
Japanese.
国内の次期皇帝争いを発端とする内乱が終結したとの話は聞いている。カヌエ殿、これに関することか。
You gonna go watch some Halo Reach? Okie
先頃
dokie.
ガレマール帝国皇帝ソルゾス・ガルバスが崩御しました。
Ah.
何？
Ooh. A new emperor has arisen. Also, oh goodness, I accept your friendship. All the
ガレマ
hugs,
ール帝
Orca.
国は
How are you doing
ソル
today?
テナ
Welcome
一代
in.
で築き上げた国家。
What?
共和制だった
Oh
同
god, the
国を
Japanese
帝
was
政に
so
転換
short.
させ世界に覇を唱える強国に押し上げたのは彼の軍祭と指導力があればこそ。
But sorry, the speed from Japanese and English dialogue there was way too quick. It was a massive box of text. How's it going? It's going well. Thank you so
だが
much for
その
asking.
ソルテーも弱い80を超え病床に伏していた。
We're currently doing part 6 of Realm Reborn New Game Plus. Why is there a part of me that's trying to remember? Was this his father or was that Emmett? Why am I asking if it's Emmett though? Because it's part of the bloodline or something. I have no memory and no idea.
ソルテーの長男はすでに死去していたな。
Both?
こ
Okay.
の皇太子の死が帝位争いを複雑化させていたという。
Huh? I hope we're getting closer to the fight. Also, hey hun, remember when I said I thought there was gonna probably be 2 hot dogs in this because they didn't have the long one? There is 2 hot dogs. That's so awkward though. It's supposed to be like a large, is a long hot dog, but they did two tiny ones. The chili cheese dog at Dairy Queen is supposed to be like a very long hot dog, but from an appearance, it looked like there was only one in there, and it was like a small one. It's like what? Yeah, yeah, it's still weird
ええ
though.
2名の有力候補が台頭し帝国は内乱状態に突入。結果的にソルテイの孫にあたる大将軍バリスイエー・ガルバスがこれを制しました。
The hat looks so dumb.
ソルテイが崩御した
For
となれば
Varys,
もはやバリスの体感を阻む者はいない。新皇帝
Xenos'
バ
father.
リス・ゾス・ガルバスの誕生か。
Yeah, the crown is really stupid looking. I'm sorry.
Water and water and water, water, 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 water.
Thank you so much for the hydrate and food check, Shadow. I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
しばらくは新皇帝
Give me
も
one moment.
体制固めに時間を費やすでしょう。
Also, if we are to fight Shiva soon, would anybody like to join? The crown sucks. It does. And I could take one more bite of my weird Dairy Queen hot dog. Note to anybody when it comes to Dairy Queen food, I'd say go for their chicken and stuff. The hot dogs, I think, are more like a Sonic thing, or those places that specialize in hot dogs more. If you're in Texas for Dairy Queen, you can get Tex-Mex. Hmm.
とはいえ新しい指導者を得れば帝国の支配体制は盤石となる。未だこの地に残留する第14軍団。加えて属州となったアラミゴは要塞化が進んでいるという。
とても静観していられる状況ではない。
Oh, nice.
帝国が動けば神々に愛されし地エオルゼアは再び戦の炎に包まれましょう。
Basic instinct on Blue Mage, right? Yeah. Yeah. Nice. Also, Doggo is licking your side of the bed, hon.
各国のシュガが招いたアウトロー戦区の件も含め
It's like
我々が揉め
she's
ている
giving
場合
you
で
the
は
stare
ないの
of
です。
father, forgive me, for I'm just licking my paws on your side of the bed, but I'm missing my paw entirely.
三国のみならず山の都イシュガルドを加え真のエオルゼア同盟を
Your
実
city
現
has
せ
a
ねば
lot
な
of
りま
chili
せん。
dog places, so you always skip
そのため
over
に
that when you look at the Dairy Queen
皆々
menu.
様にはご協力を願いた
Completely
いのです。
understandable. Their chili dogs aren't amazing, but there are definitely better chili dogs out there. This is more of if it's the only option and you're craving a hot dog, it's okay. It's okay.
すぐにではないとはいえ帝国の脅威が迫っている。
They may even do something about it. Really? Goodness sake.
何としてもイシュガルドの門を開けエオルゼアを一つにしなければならない。そしてそれができるのは主義や思想にとらわれず自由に行動できる私たちだけだ。そのためにクリスタルブレイブを設立したのだから。ここから先帝国に隙を見せるわけにはいかないな。早急に密偵の件を解決しなくては。
We must return, Alpha. No, Shiva might get summoned any minute now. He will not have escaped to notice that the nations of Eorzea are no nearer to being of one purpose, despite their protestations to the contrary. Plainly the threats of a resurgent Garlemald is not enough to stir them. And the reason for this? Deep-rooted mistrust amongst the citizenry. The nation's leaders can come to all the understandings they like, but their unity means little and less to the common folk. Take the Lamenzans, for instance. Though Admiral Merlin outlawed piracy over a decade ago, foreigners still picture the nation as a haven for grog-swilling, wooden-legged cutthroats. In likewise, the Gridanians are mocked as hermits who talk to trees, and the Uldens scorned as swindlers who worship coin. Not that such sentiments are entirely without grounds, of course. Take that pillar of Uldan society, Telegi Adelegi, for example. But that is beside the point. The fact is that people are wary of outsiders, whether they have cause to be or not. On that basis, one could argue that the conflict at Continu is a necessary evil. Each nation has its own warmongering faction that advocates the acquisition of Omega. In order to placate them, we present them something resembling warfare, and thereby curb their appetite for full-scale conflict. But enough idle musing, let us speak of a more pressing matter, the Ivy. Since we spoke at the Observatorium, Captain Ilbert has further shortened his list of suspects, and by happy coincidence, the one he deems the most likely candidate is lately come to Gridania. The hunt nears its end, so Lest, all that remains is to corner our quarry. Seek out Ilbert near the Adder's Nest, he'll give you the particulars. Should there be any developments in Corythus, you may be sure that I will send word without delay. In the meantime, I wish you success in apprehending the Ivy. But this wasn't my problem. Now it's my problem. You made it my problem. It's my problem. Dago! Is... okay. I approve. I approve of that glamour. Oh gosh! Homu 2039, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the squad. It's nice to have you with us. Welcome in, and I accept your newfound friendship, friend. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Hello, Ilbird. Or Ibird. Ibird. My thanks for coming, Scion. Doubtless the commander has informed you, but we have unmasked the Ivy. From this point on, we must proceed with extreme caution. I don't know, is it you? I've been suspicious of you since day one. Listen well. The spy we have been seeking all this time is none other than Flame Marshal Elian Royale, Robon's second in command. That's a little too suspicious. Prior to joining the Immortal Flames, she was a mercenary of no small renown. They say her skill with the polearm had to be seen to be believed. Of Ishgardian birth, she's the highest ranked forwarder in the Immortal Flames, bearing the Flame General himself, of course. Bearing the Flame General himself, of course. When he formed the Grand Company, Robon chose people based on their worth. Whence they hailed was of no interest. The monetarists saw things differently. However, having funded the enterprise, they reserved the right to reject candidates nominated for high-ranking positions. It was no secret that they did not favor foreigners, Ishgardians especially, after the way the Holy Sea forsook the alliance. Yet the monetarists did not raise so much as a murmur of protest when Royale was appointed to her post. Passing strange, is it not? Could it be that the Ivy has some hold over the monetarists? these revelations are secondary to our current mission. Of foremost interest to us is Royale's presence here now. As you may be aware, it is the duty of the Flame Marshal to command the Immortal Flames in the absence of the Flame General. While Robon attended the Council of Alliance Leaders, she should have remained in the Hall of Flames. The woman has no business being in Redania, yet here she is nonetheless. On some pretense, she's up to something. Mark my words. There's 6 quests between Snowcloak and Sheba. Well, thank you for the heads up, Rose. Which quest do you think, or which quest am I at the moment, by chance? Even as we speak, I have a dozen men trawling the Flames records for evidence of Royale's guilt. But if we could catch her red-handed, we shall have all the proof we need. Which brings me to the plan. I have people watching the city gates, the airship landing, and the docks, every point of egress. She cannot leave without our knowledge. All that remains is to shadow her until she betrays her true purpose. Can I rely upon your eyes, Scion? The instruments of our deliverance. This is trial. Okay. I'll let you know what quest I'm at in a second then. You have my thanks. Let us go then, and take care not to alert a quarry. Again, it's just, let me pin this on somebody else, because I'm aware it's probably you, Ilbert. I never trusted you. We're currently on chasing Ivy. Three left. Oh boy, here we go. Haral is headed in the direction of the Blue Badger Gate. With me, Scion. We run like the wind. I don't have sprint. Nope. That is just a big old pile of free company members. So Ral has entered the Carling canopy, meeting someone per chance, or could it be she means to board an airship? Pray look for her within. If she is not on the upper floor, try the landing area below. One of mine is stationed there, and she may have seen something. Ephemine is her name. Or no, Ephemy is her name, and I shall remain here in case Ral reappears. It's downstairs. Better Solus, such an unexpected pleasure. What brings you here? Ahem. A social visit, you say? How pleasant. No, she didn't come this way. I've noted every passenger, and none bore any resemblance. Well, don't let me keep you. Like, oh boy, I'm so happy to. He's not here. Leave. Go. Now, nowhere to be seen, you say, and you are sure she didn't board an airship? Huh. She did not come back out either. Where in the seven hells should she have gone? The roost! How could I forget? Greetings, good sir. Might I interest you in some Muntoid tonic? A cup a day imbues a man with great vigor, if you take my meaning. Perhaps another time, friend. Wait, that necklace. You are a shinobi of Doma. The woman you seek has left Gridania by way of West Shore Pier. She was attired as a merchant, but these eyes are not so easily deceived. You may wish to take your search to the East Shroud. Rest assured that we shall continue to support you from the shadows. Thank the 12 for the Domans. Were it not for their unique talents, Royale would have disappeared without a trace. Oh god, it's blinding light! Our hunt leads us to the East Shroud, Scion. I suggest we follow Royale's example and take the ferry from West Shore Pier. You'll doubtless wish to make certain preparations. See to them while I go on ahead. I shall wait for you at Sweet Bloom Pier. My gear is fine. I don't need to prep for anything. I'm just teleporting. Whee! Hold on. There we go. Alright. Let's take our fat cat and fly! I believe I could fly. This may take a while. There it is. This way, my friends. Your query makes for the Hawthorne hut. If Rael is truly the one we seek, we can expect that she means to make contact with her Garlean masters there. An explanation is in order. You are no doubt aware that the Garleans have their own method of communicating over great distances, while our ingenious friends at Garland Ironworks have provided us with devices which disrupt these communications, and we have installed them around the city-states. In so doing, we have made it difficult for Imperial agents to correspond with their masters. Rael would thus have no choice but to rendezvous with her Imperial contact directly. Yet as a well-known face in the Immortal Flames, she cannot move about Thanalan without being recognized. It would only be a matter of time before someone saw her through her disguise. 'Tis for this reason, I believe, that she has chosen the Black Shroud for her clandestine meeting. The Elazin are a common sight here, and her comings and goings are not like to turn any heads. As my scouts tell in, the Garleans have sent agents with a mind to destroy the devices and render such direct contact unnecessary. Fortunately, our shinobi has thus far been successful in rebuffing their efforts. This is it. We need only make for Hawthorne Hut and catch Rael in the act. This should be the spot. My people report that our quarry has departed from the bramble patch. The ivory returns to the gnarls whence she came, but perhaps it is all for the better. To convict someone of her standing, we will require damning evidence against her. What could be better than to catch her in the act when she meets with her Garlean masters? My countrymen and I shall lie in wait in the shadows. Tread warily, my friends. Go, S'mores, go! S'mores the marshmallow cat. Meow. Hello, Yugiri. Just beyond Ra is in conversation with an individual clad in the manner of an adventurer, imperial and meteorary, no doubt. This is it, with me. Flame Marshal Eileen Royale, you are under arrest for treason and espionage. Espionage. You were followed, you bloody fool! Damnation! You are unarmed, my lady, and scarcely garbed for battle, but if you wish to fight, you're welcome to try. What is the meaning of this, Captain? Would you arrest me for strolling in the Twelves Wood? When last I looked, that was no crime, and neither was conversing with passing strangers. You would feign ignorance, then. Very well. If you do think of something to say, there will be plenty of time to say it later. Now come quietly, or I shall make you wish you had. I will offer you no struggle, after I have naught to hide. Even a warrior of Royale's renown could not have hoped to escape by force. Despite her claims, her surrender does not bespeak innocence, but an awareness that her position is untenable. With the ivy thus uprooted, it is to be hoped that the tendrils she entwined around the immortal flames will gradually wither and die. Mayhap then the people of Ul'dah will have the grand company they deserve. But let us speak of the present. If I may ask, what will you do now, Butters? I don't know. So the Scions seek a way into Iceheart's sanctum? Then I dare say you are eager to return to the Rising Stones. Pray do not let me keep you. Fear not, my countrymen and I shall tend to the aftermath. You need not waste your talents here. And speaking of talents, you have been training in the art of the shinobi, have you not? The change in your bearing is quite evident, to me at least. I look forward to seeing you in action. Till next time, my friend. So they acknowledge if you've studied ninja stuff. Like, oh, are you studying to be a ninja? I could tell. Even though I'm not a ninja right now. Which is funny. Because it's probably just like, you're a ninja. I see you are studying our ways. Out in the open. Keep up the good work. Dang it, guys. Our cover's been blown. You know what that means. The Mimic Cutie. I hope I said that correctly. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the squad. It's nice to have you with us. Welcome in. How are you doing today? If I may so ask. Hello, hello. Welcome back, Butters. I understand that Alphino had a task for you. May I ask what it was? A wild Mimikyu appears. I love Mimikyu. Such an amazing, adorable Pokemon. I shall offer it an Oranberry. Charges of treason and espionage against Eileen Royale. I could scarce believe it. Could there not have been some manner of misunderstanding? No, it avails us not to dwell on it. Whatever the truth may be, we must trust the authorities to uncover it. Let us speak of another matter. I am pleased to report that we have made progress in our efforts to find a way into Iceheart's sanctum. Yay! As you may recall, Iceheart used the Aetheryte in the depths of Snowcloak to teleport a short distance to the west, most likely to a sanctuary of some description. It is there that we suspect she means to summon Shiva using the crystals she stole from the House Vortem's caravan. The heretics believe that they are bringing about the second coming of their patron saint, but if, as we suspect, they mean to hold a summoning ritual of the kind employed by the beast tribes, it seems likely that the result will be something more akin to a primal. Suffice it to say, they must be stopped, and stop them we shall, but first we must surmount the obstacle that Iceheart has placed in our path. Ordinarily, it would be a simple matter to tap into the established Aethernet and thereby follow our quarry. However, despite our best efforts, we have been unable to ascertain the position of the Aetherite to which she had teleported. Our prevailing theory is that she destroyed the second Aetherite upon arrival, a reckless, desperate measure, but also an effective one. After discussing the matter at length with Urian J, we have concluded that we lack the expertise to develop a solution. Which is why we have called upon the aid of one who does possess such expertise, a colleague of ours who is currently en route to Revenant's Toll from Charlian. She should be arriving within the hour, in fact. Since you are here, mayhap we could welcome her together. I am certain she would appreciate the gesture. Let us make our way to the northern gates and await her coming. Sorry for the random hyperactiveness. I think I know who it is. Are they finally here? Are they finally here? Noises! Why is it every time I'm making random noises? I'm sorry, the coincidences. Skyrelia42, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the squad. It's nice to have you with us. Welcome in, and I'm so sorry for the screeching. How are you doing today? Hello, hello. Sorry for the screech. You came for the game, stayed for the noises? Heck yeah. Where is the location? Alright. Is it who I think it is? Is it finally in time to introduce X character into plot? To New Game Plus plot? At this rate, you might need to combine the 500 and 600 celebration. Maybe. I'm not sure still what we're doing for the 500. I want to do something special. Of course. It's just trying to figure out when and what we're doing. Right now, it seems to be the Crystal Tower thing is probably going to be our celebration stream with the Hardcore Alliance if we do. She's here! She's here! There she is! There she be! Ah!
あんたが暁のミンフィリアかい？
ええ、私です。ようこそレブナンツトールへ。
なに、幼なじみの頼みとあっちゃ
Nobody
断れ
says
ないさ。
no to Urian J.
彼女はムーンブリダさん。
Moen Brida!
友人でエーテライト技術の権威でもある。
Yay!
シャレアンの賢人。
I was like, how long have I been waiting for you to show up in the New Game Plus?
そして何より
Goodness.
私たちが進めていたアシエンの魂のト
イエーイ
ライを追い、白成績の共同研究者でもあるの。
よろしくな。
And pleasure to make your acquaintance, Moen Brida. I get to finally proper experience your interactions instead of skipping the dialogue. Let us return to the Rising Stones at once, then. We have much to discuss. Moen Brida! Woohoo! Cole, what are you doing? What are you doing, doggo? You building a nest out of blankets? Silly doggo. And at that rate, she built a nest out of a blanket. To be fair, a nest out of blankets sounds pretty great. It is great. I don't deny that. Sometimes I never know what my dog is doing, but she is a precious little biscuit. And she is memorialized as an emote for our Twitch, for this Twitch channel. Because I can't have her on camera, unless it's just a picture. But it's been ages.
よーいだ。久しぶりじゃないか。
That, pretty much, exactly. That's my dog, Cole. Eric, my boyfriend's the one that wanted me to make an emote of her. And we just had to make her an emote for the channel.
どういうこと？私だってパパリモの他にも友達くらいいるよ。僕がいつ友達を
Save an appearance in aptitude or aptitude.
みんな揃ったわね。では改めて紹介します。彼女はムーンブリダさん。今回シャーレアン本国から足を運んでもらったわ。ムーンブリダさんには白成績の試作品を持ってきてもらったの。本来はシャーレアン本国で研究を続けてもらう予定だったけれど、彼女はエーテライト技術の権威
White aura
さっき
sight.
の芝の件もあり、急ぎ合流してもらったの。
Will you present your white aura sight to the class? Nice.
この巻は未完成だが、残すところは最終調整だけだ。どのみち最後はエオルゼアのエーテルに合わせて仕上げようと思っていたからね。
You have over 10 blankets and just burrowing yourself is amazing. Oh my gosh. That sounds like a dream, just burrowing yourself into 10 cozy blankets.
相変わらずの言葉遣いですね。もう少し雅やかにはできないものなのですか。
Ryuji! Yay!
やろう、会いたかったぜ。
Friend!
やめなさい、ムーンブリだ。それより離れなさい。
Unhand me.
なんだよ、冷たいな。
I come all this way, and that's what you have to say to me?
会うことも少なくなって寂しい思いをしてたんだぜ。
You are prepared to fight Shiva with blankets? Cozy
それが
comfort!
突然お前のすべてが欲しいって言ってきたから喜んで飛んできたってのに。
None save thee can satisfy this need.
おいおい、
Go on.
隅に置けないな。
You use a weighted blanket so you'd get crushed with 10 of those? Yeah, weighted blankets are very heavy.
お待ちなさい。問題の解決にあなたの技術と知識のすべてが必要、そう伝えただけではないですか。ともかく積もる話は後にすべき。今は何より眼前の障害を取り除くことが先決。この地に新たな神を下ろさせぬためにも。
ああ、そうだったな。なんでも転送先のエーテライトが機能していなくて困っているようじゃないか。
ええ、そうなの。私たちが追っている異端者氷の巫女ことイゼルがスノークローク代表壁の最深部にあったエーテライトを用いてさらに西方へと逃亡。
You can't stand weighted blankets, freaks you out too much in your sleep.
そ
That's
の後
fair.
追撃を防ぐため
Some of us
転送
are
先の
more
エーテライ
sensitive
ト
to
を破
weighted
壊したと
blankets
思
than
われます
others. There's nothing wrong with
これ
that.
によりこち
Sleep
らか
with
ら
what
転移
makes
す
you
るこ
most
とができな
comfortable
く
in
なった。
terms of blankets.
おそらく彼女は転送先でシワを召喚する準備をしている。イシュガルドの神殿騎士団が今も別のルートを探しているけれど、現在のところ発見には至っていないの。
なるほどね。転送先のエーテライトが破壊されたのか。ミンフィリア、念のために聞くが、転送元と転送先双方のエーテライトは少し前まで機能していたんだな。
ええ、測定したエーテルの流れから転移の成功を示していたとの報告を受けています。それにイゼルが転送するのを目撃した証人がここにいるわ。
転送痕跡は残っているか。ならやり方はある。
本当なの？
ああ、転送先のエーテライトを強制的に再起動させりゃいいんだ。そもそもエーテライトっていうのは夜の海原で港の位置を知らせる灯台のようなものさ。その明かりがなければエーテライト間の地脈の本流に流された時、出口を見つけ出せなくなっちまう。これが転送が機能していない状態だね。だからこちらから強制的に灯台を灯して出口を指し示す。転送先の地脈の結節点に向けて転送痕跡に沿って
Papalymo's face,
直接
though.
エーテルを流
I know it's
し込
very
むって
small
わけ
here,
だ。
but it's like... Huh.
しかしそのためには莫大な量のエーテルを流し、転送先のエーテライトに干渉させる必要があるのでは。
そんな密度のエーテルをどうやって？僕たちが協力すれば相応のエーテルは作り出せるかもしれない。ただ幾人もの術者が放つエーテルを一つにまとめ大きな流れにするとなると至難の技だぞ。
転送元のエーテライトが機能していない場合は私一人でなんとかなったけど、さすがに
That's what he sounds like. Yeah, that's what Papalimo sounds like in Japanese.
そこで私が持ってきた白星石を使うのさ。これはアシエンほどの強大なエーテル界を封じ込めるために作った魔器。こいつにあんたらから放たれたエーテルを全て吸収させ、相応の量が溜まったらエーテライト経由で一気に流し込む。ただしこの白星石がエーテルを保持していられるのはごく短期間だけだからね。エーテルの封じ込めから放出まで現地でやるしかない。
ムーンブリダさんの考えてくれた方法以外に選択肢はないわね。先の転送からかなり時間が経過しています。転送痕跡が消えてしまう前に行動しましょ
んじゃ、善は急げだ。案内してくれ。
Yes, let us roll the dice and gamble our bets here. Will we live or will we just not succeed? That is the question. And also, I've only ever tried using a weighted blanket once, but I didn't like it because I didn't feel like I had enough mobility under the blanket, and I like to be able to turn with ease when trying to get comfortable in bed, so it's like, yeah. Also, I think we've made it to the quest line. I have already informed Alphino of our plan to recreate the beacon in the manner Moen Breda described. He agreed that despite the inherent danger, it represents our only hope of success. He also said that he wished to meet with you at Snowcloak before proceeding. I expect you will find him waiting for you there when you arrive. I want you to know that I appreciate everything you have done on our behalf, Butters, and that I have faith you will return to us, as you always have. So, in case this is the Shiva fight, would anybody in the community like to join in for once we go to defeat Shiva? As a reminder, this is a New Game Plus run, and so this is just all for fun, but we do have to technically do the trial to continue the quest line. What DC am I on? We are in the Aether Data Center over in Midgar Somers, Skyrelia. You roll around too much in your sleep, so a weighted blanket helps with that. Ah, in my case, it feels like I'm just trapped. I would have less force against the blanket versus the blanket is keeping me in place. It's like, no, no! And you'll join if that's okay? That's 100% fine. If you'd like, feel free to meet me over by where just feel free to poke me if you find me, and I'll invite you to party. Also, if anybody else in the chat that would like to join isn't in party currently, feel free to ask. Anybody can join in. We got 4 spots open. Just here to have fun. Will do. You'll be on your way to Corythus? Nice. Well, now we gotta talk to Reborn Alpha now. Blech. Realm Reborn Alphino. And at least his actions, from all the witnessing I have done, yes, it is. It is like proper reaction toward him. Good to see you, Solest. I was starting to wonder if you were having second thoughts. Captain Ilbert sends his regards, by the way. He attends to the interrogation of Eline Royale in Ul'dah even as we speak. But I shall not distract you from the matter at hand. We can discuss the Ivy upon your return. I trust that, by which I mean to say, the others are waiting for us at the Aetheryte. After you, Scion. This will probably be the last thing we do tonight, is complete the Shiva quest. So, because we've been going for almost 8.5 hours. I'd like to make sure there's more for next time. Because after Rome Reborn, I gotta prepare for Crystal Towers, so... I may need help setting up an advert for that if anybody is willing to in my Discord. And also, if anyone is wanting to join the Discord, it is open to anybody interested. !Discord, and we'll try to get you an an invite as soon as we can. It's probably just going to be me sending it out, because I think one mod is asleep and the other one's doing other things. Ooh, wait, Orisite. There, it's ready. Also, I need to turn off the autoplay. So I can get you an invite real quick, Skyrelia? Or yeah, Skyrelia. You don't mind joining? Oh yeah, I'll send you an invite real quick, Rose. Could you !mark Discord in the Twitch chat so I could be guaranteed that I know that you want to join? I ask everybody this, so... Alright, this link is for Sky. That link is for Sky, guys. Please be respectful of that. The only reason it's not in the Discord Nightbot command itself is to prevent people from getting in and causing issues. You know, we don't want to get raided in the Discord. We want to just keep it chill and proper community-wise. Oh dang, 2 robot hellos in a row. What happens when I just... Well, welcome to the server, you guys. Welcome in. Alright, let me get back to the story. We only have so much time left. It's ready. Ooh. Haha, it worked, I think. Try attuning to the Aetheryte now. Feel for the current and try to locate the beacon. So basically, become one with the forbidden rocks.
Is that always the case?
Yes.
That's literally all the crystal just in a nutshell, really.
We have done all we can, Solest. For now, let us withdraw. When your final preparations are complete, you must seek out the beacon we have created. Bless you, honey.
Thank you.
We have created. If by the grace of the 12 you arrive safely, you must stop Iceheart before she summons Shiva. Goodness sake, Alphino. We cannot ignore the possibility that our actions have alerted Iceheart to our plans. Should that be the case, she may attempt to hasten the completion of the summoning ritual, and if she succeeds, you will have little choice but to face Shiva in battle. Knowing little of this saint, I cannot say if your own strength will suffice, and so I would encourage you to call upon your allies. Some may have reservations about wagering their lives on the success of Moine Brida's experiment, but others will surely agree that desperate times call for desperate measures. Ha! Before you assemble your party, pray speak with that knight. I believe he has a message for you from Sir Amric. It's like, but hold that thought. You could go take down Shiva right now, but this message from... But talk to that guy. He has a message from Amric, and it's very important to me, so pick it up right now. Madam, Sir Amric regrets that he could not be here in person and asks that I read to you this letter. Ishgard faces an unprecedented threat, yet in our hour of need, it is not her knights who stand poised to defend her, but her Solus, the warrior of light, savior of Eorzea. Your deeds this day shall not be forgotten. Where others would flee, you choose to remain, because you don't have a choice. Where others would falter, you rise to the challenge. Where others would use their gifts for selfish ends, you wield yours in service to a greater cause, because Alphinaud's holding you at gunpoint. May Helon bless you with good fortune and see you safely home. Plot armor. All right. So who wanted to join again for... Oh, I think that's you. Hello. It's nice to meet you, Skyrelia. Or Sky for short. Let me invite you to party. Wow. Don't mind me, I'm still in my New Game Plus canon attire. Except the wand. We don't do the wand. So I'm still in Realm Reborn mode. Normally I have fox ears, but I don't get those back until after the Fox Lady Fate and Stormblood, so that will be a community event in itself. The moment we finish Stormblood, I was gonna say, we're dropping everything, guys. We gotta go summon the Fox Lady Fate. All good, you've been working on your getup for your Dark Knight for like a week now? Well, it's really nice, though. It is a really nice outfit. Here, my boyfriend's about to judge it.
Looks nice.
He likes it.
I mean, I'm wearing essentially what looks more like Frey's attire. It's just
Green.
Green.
You think you almost have it done? Nice. Trying to make her look like Dante from Devil May Cry.
Yeah, I can see it.
Again, that's really cool, though.
Don't forget, cowboy boots can work too. He likes those.
Hell yeah. Also, this is gonna look derpy because I'm swapping to my minor for a second. The only cosplay I have active right now is my Cells at Work cosplay of Red Blood Cell. It's awkward because I don't have her hair at the moment, but I had finally made one of my gathering glamours my Red Blood Cell cosplay. The only thing I can't do is find out which direction to go in. It's why I always have the map open like this. I see everybody flying over. Oh god. Yes, does anybody else in chat want to join for Shiva? We're going to be going in here in a second. You always have the map open too, don't worry. Heck yeah, map buddies. Always keep the map open because this mini-map never seems to help. I mean, it sometimes does, but not as much. It's the fluffy-haired cat boy! He's back! You'll log in if you still need a body? Oh, heck yeah, we always need friends on hand. And only if you want to, Orca. Definitely, your company would be sure appreciated, friend. The million times I say friend. What if this cat boy is about to hit the Shiva fight? For we don't know. Oh god, I'm gonna go blind. Ah! Doo-doo! We could do this all day, Piero. All day. Yay! Quick, bring it in. Oh heck yeah, we're building a Super Saiyan glitter ball. Oh god. Prepare your energies, friends. We must launch the glitter orb. Your game first to move loses. game on. We can't really move until we have the whole party anyway. We're missing Eric and Orca and anybody else in the chat that would like to join. You have all. uh, so long as your internet doesn't trash shit on you. That is completely understandable. No worries. And hopefully it stays stable, what we will see. But yeah, we had finished part 5 of A Realm Reborn New Game Plus today. And originally, about around 5 hours into stream, I was like, okay, do we go with part 6 now, or do we end stream? You guys chose for me to go into part 6. Is okay, but hopefully we get to, we have to deal with the Crystal Braves now, but I guess that's the struggle we must go through to go and fight Lady Shiva. It is finally time to punch ice. Well, okay, I'm not a monk. I guess I'm just hitting ice with a staff. I guess that works. I guess that works. Oh, I should even ask my free or the company I'm in. Hang on. The Lady Shiva must die. No. She steps on all gamers, great and small. True. This should be fine since when you're on for like 12 hours it goes blah. Ah, that's understandable. At least while we're waiting for Orca, I could eat this hot dog. It's so awkward. Rainbows. Oops. Oh god, buttons. Okay, the friend I had poked is currently doing an Endwalker fight, so Orca! I see your name. I caught on to you before you could get over here. I caught him in the act of flying. Join into the circle of sparkle, Rose. Join us. Oh.
Water and water and water, water, 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 water.
Thank you for the stretch break and hydrate, Homu Homu. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I'm gonna have to refill on water actually, so this is a perfect time to take a stretch break. And while we wait for everybody to acquaint with us here by Snowcloak, I'm gonna have to make Eric come over, because he's the only one we're missing. Hey hun, join in the Sparkle Fest! Teleport, please! It's time to confuse the cat boy. Yay! The one that's not part of the party! It's like, why is there just a pile of people? It's Orca on a phoenix. Oh, Jesus. Okay, let me go take my stretch break now. We're gonna do a short one because we're nearing the end of the stream for today. I'll be right back. Should take me about 2-3 minutes. Pray forgive. I will return. Here's the chaos you guys get to behold. Dang butters, 8-hour stream. It happens sometimes, Apple. It happens. But yeah, I'll be right back. Let me go take my quick stretch break. Don't go anywhere, guys. We're about to go take down Shiva, or aka Iceheart. Alright, I'm back. Thank you again for the stretch break. Alright, you gotta check out other streamers of the game. Enjoy the rest of my New Game Plus journey. Thank you so much. And yeah, best of luck, best on your adventures on seeking out other beings playing the game. That's really cool. And thank you for lurking. I appreciate your support and enjoy the land of lurking and find many fellow streaming beings. Send them all the hugs. It's always awesome to support fellow people of new communities. Oh god, those are bears. I cannot return without bears. This is an unfortunate time. So many bears. I didn't cause any chaos. I have no proof. I could scroll back in chat. I don't see there being any chaos. You're safe. For now. Bears! They want their honey I stole. I don't have any honey. What? No, not you! Eric! No! We're talking about the bears! Oh god, there's 2 phoenixes. Help me! Bears? Bears. Eric answered the honey. Yes, he did. Apple. Yes, he did.
A test of your reflexes!
Oh my god, am I okay? I'm fine. I just got. Oh no! Not again! Why? Why? Goldfish! No, I'm being pelted by goldfish, Eric.
Oh.
I gotta
I
feed
wasn't looking at that.
The bears are after my picnic basket. Gotta feed the bears. Oh god. Thanks for all the fish. So sad it has come to this. Well, hey, look, the final trial of A Realm Reborn, the Ak-Afa Amphitheater. Unless you want to count Odin, but he's not part of story. He's a side trial. Unless Deco is free to join. Hang on. Now I'm just curious if the friend is available, but I don't want to delay us any further, so I'm probably gonna queue us up in a second. Oof. Dang it, they 7% wiped. Ouch. You didn't do it. You never do goldfish and bears. It's okay, Jojo. I believe you. It's okay. I believe you. As I try to open my Gatorade. I want to hydrate with Gatorade. I don't ever... Also, guys, I'm going to be in cutscenes, so you're probably going to be sitting there for a bit. I'm going to have to turn off auto if it's on auto. You should never have come here, Warrior of Light. I live upon forge a lasting peace. The first cool cutscene.
やはり因果を断ち切るには力が必要か。ならば私が立ちはだかる者を倒そう。それが人々の希望であって。
Oh God.
我らを救い、祈るべき神がいないなら、聖女にこそこの祈りを捧げよう。我が五体をよりしろに。融和をもたらした
Your hot bar is so empty. Feel free to fill it up while I'm in cutscene if it helps. You got time. Oh, you mean grayed out. Oh no. Oh no. I want to make sure I type to the right chat. Alright, let's go. Those who have taken up the sword shall perish by my sword. Or taken up by the sword shall perish by the sword. Sorry. I've been reading too much tonight. Wand. Do you only have 3 of your OG CDs? Oh. Ooh. I mean, this fight still has its struggle points, so this may be a little bit tough. Someone may die here. Together, friends. Give unto me your strength. Oh gosh, they're separated. I'm going for the second holy, which I normally don't, but we're doing it here. We got wand again. What up? Hey Salmon, welcome to the stream. How are you doing this evening? Welcome in. We're doing well. Just got to Shiva, New Game Plus. Oof, also 37%. Alright guys, who's she gonna step on? Who's Shiva gonna step on? Let's find out. She has chosen Orca! Orca is the chosen one. Standing guard. For role playing? Describe what you mean by that. The pretty please worked. Oh no! They were in the. You guys were in the tank buster. That was the tank buster. I have the roleplay next to my name. I have the roleplay tag on Salmon because I don't have my ears. I'm currently in my roleplay outfit based on Realm Reborn. So technically, in a sense, since we're doing New Game Plus, that is going, in a sense, roleplay wise. Since I'm just role-playing based of myself on Realm Reborn. But GG. Nobody was injured. Nobody died. They just stood in the tank buster. Of course, how else can I press the pass to die on Butter's Watch challenge? Step 1. How did I got 2 player comms? Nice. Also, it's some good Gatorade. The warrior made you want to yeet. Didn't know where the tank was. It's okay. It's all okay, guys.
聖女シバの力をもってしても人々の希望は乗り越えられぬというのか。光の戦士よ、聞いてほしい。イシュガルドの民とドラゴン族との果てなき戦い、これは 人が犯した罪の因果によるもの。
You didn't have tank stance on. They turn on tank stance. You turn yours off because they turn theirs on. They turn theirs off. Like what? That happens sometimes with tank confusion. It's all right. It all happens. No worries. At least we made it through, and that's what matters, right?
いつから続いているのか。その発端は何なのか。イシュガルドの民の誰もがその因果を知らぬまま夢幻のごとき戦いにその身を投じる。しかしこの戦いは凍てつく大地が見せる氷結の幻想などではない。人が罪を重ねて隠してきたまごうことなき真実。
Alrighty, sleep well, Rose. Thank you so much for stopping by, and hopefully I should be able to make it to your ceremony on Halloween. Take it easy, and thanks for hanging out, buddy. Sleep well. Thanks for letting you join. You'll be AFK for a bit. Yeah, no worries, Sky. Take your time. Do what you gotta do. And the sage sits there like someone make up their minds so I can apply Cardia. Please, I must choose the chosen one.
あなたなら聞くことができる。木薬の塔、始まりを知る源流からこの戦いの真相を。
So much dialogue for short text.
あなたなら感じることができる。この世界の
We who walk before may lead those who walk after.
そしてあなたに考えて
Seek
ほし
the
い。
keeper of the lake. See with eyes unclouded.
真実とは何かを超える力を持ってい
Do
るのな
not
ら
squander mother's gift.
あなたにもできるはず。あとはあなた自身で聞いて感じて考えて。
Also, you're already in the Discord, Piero, but thank you so much for bringing it up in the chat. And yes, if you guys are not already in our Discord and would like to join the Discord, !Discord will let us know that you're interested so that I could send you an invite. Still making sure the button works. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Piero. Also, that mask, though. That mask is just so awkward. You want to be in the Discord, but you're already in the Discord, Salmon.
ゾディアーク様の命であることもまた事実。しばらくは様子を見させてもらうさ。
I could even poke you in the Discord. Heck, JoJo's there too. So many notifications. That's fast with how quickly you got at it. But you've been there. But yeah, let us finish this quest, grab the next one, and let's call it a night. Probably gonna be more dialogue, I guess we'll see. Big Phoenix, though. By the 12, you're alive! I mean, of course you're alive, why wouldn't you be? Well, yeah, it worked. Iceheart did what? And you're certain about that, are you? Dravanians are skilled with glamours, after all. Look, if you say that's what you saw, I believe you. It's just that I've never heard of a primal being summoned like that before. Are you sure you're not injured? Head trauma has been known to cause hallucinations, you see. No? Fair enough. I was only asking. And when we return, we will begin with the quest, the road less traveled, or proceed with it, but let's see what it is first. If you ask me, there's naught to be gained from mulling over the implications of your story in the freezing cold. Let's save it for the rising stones, eh? I'll get everyone to meet us there. But before that, you had best pay a visit to Whitebrim front and speak with Alphino. He's probably worried sick about you. That, or he's busy playing at politics with the Ishgardians. Either way, I'm sure he'll be delighted to see you hale and healthy. Speaking of which, you don't have a headache or anything, do you? No? Blurred vision? Oh, no reason. See you again soon. Are you sure you don't have a headache? Are you sure you're not crazy? No? Okay, I believe you. No, you don't. No, you don't. She's just really worried. Alright. I know Rose has gotten off. Let me get Rose out. I might still be on 14 after stream, but I'll probably be lurking AFK-ish. But that's gonna be the end of the stream today. Oh my god, coupons! Like coupons. Who doesn't like coupons? It is very hard to see their name, but their name is Coupons, and they're AFK. Well, they're not AFK, it's their free company. But oh my god, coupons! Okay, sorry, I think that's plenty. Do they have 10% off chicken nuggies? I don't know. I don't know what kind of coupons they are. After all, their name is just coupons. That's all we've got. That's all we've got. Ooh, nice. Good spot to call it for the night. Good setting. But yeah, thank you guys so much for being here for more Journey Reborn today. New Game Plus Final Fantasy XIV. Your company is always appreciated, friends. Thank you so much. Also, I know that's Alphino in the corner, but we block him out. We just only need these three. That's fine. But yeah, hopefully next time I go live, we will complete Realm Reborn New Game Plus. However, we will not be continuing with New Game Plus until we have cleared New Game Plus Crystal Tower. And by that, I need to make an announcement and a recruitment post for any who would be interested in joining in the New Game Plus Crystal Tower run. It will either be 1, normal Crystal Tower, we all go nuts, be ridiculous, do whatever, or 2, Hardcore Alliance, in which case we will have 24 players, a proper party build, and for any player that dies during the run, they cannot be revived. They are instantly down for the count, just like a Nuzlocke. So it is best imports that you know how to play Labyrinth of the Ancients, because you at least need 15 people alive to get past the stupid button part. But yeah, if you guys are possibly interested in that, feel free to keep an eye out on my socials. I'm hoping to do a party for Hardcore Alliance Crystal Towers session. Because it's not easy to find players. I really want to schedule a special run. The problem is knowing when everyone's available and how many people we can get that are available at that time. That is the struggle. Standing on a button savage, exactly. If you don't have enough players, you can't stand on the buttons, which means it's a wipe. Because you need to have 4 players per button, all buttons, and then you have to have the boss destroyed. If you don't kill it in time, I believe it's a wipe. Or if you don't have enough people, it's a wipe. So, you need to have at least 5 players in those rows, or else I think it counts 100% as a wipe. Alright though, let's figure out who we are going to raid. Who are we gonna raid today? We gonna raid somebody we know? We're gonna raid somebody new? I'm not sure. Let's see what is in my follow feed. We've got a lot of beans streaming today. A lot of good games. We've been doing a lot of Final Fantasy. My question is, if I do raid somebody playing Final Fantasy, would that still be alright, guys? Because I'd like to make sure. I want to raid somebody that doesn't have a lot of people watching right now, but I also want to raid somebody that's playing an awesome game and, you know. There is one thing I can do. There's one thing I can do. I know exactly how I'm going to do this. I think I know what we do. Okay, I know who we're going to raid. But I'm going to need you all to conspire as we go to the location. But first, I'm going to back out of New Game Plus. I'm going to suspend chapter. It will save the progress, no worries. But we are going to raid. It's going to be a surprise, so if anyone that's already still hanging out would like to join in. As long as they don't leave the area and we get the same instance, we should be fine. We should be perfectly fine. Also, there's somebody here with their name just being W's. We're gonna go raid cat. Shh. I'm sorry, I couldn't think of anything else. But yeah. What? Nice. Okay. But yeah, guys, alright, again, don't say anything until we get there. But here is your raid message. If you don't have these emotes, that is 100% okay. You don't need to worry about using these emotes at all. Use whatever emotes you have. Let us say hi to Kat in our own fun ways, knowing that it is from us, the community here. And just let her know Butters raid. So by the time you look at their screen, I will probably be there. Unless I didn't get the same instance, which is fine if that's the case, but because I assume it's gonna have multiple instances. But for now, we're gonna go say hi to Kat. Please take it easy, guys. Kat is an amazing being, awesome friend here on Final Fantasy XIV, amazing VTuber, and does awesome art. Have a great rest of your night, guys. I hope to see you next time for the last bit of A Realm Reborn New Game Plus. Okay, goodbye!
Oh, Jesus.